Good afternoon, everyone. Sarah here. Welcome to another Summer of Adventure Day. 55. 55. I'm hoping to reach 60 so that I have, what, 2/3 of the days streaming? I'd say that's pretty good. Today is King's Quest 6. Heir today, gone tomorrow. I guess it would be Heir today. Anyway, let's get into the game. Recap on the King's Quest series. In the first one, Graham won the kingship by finding 3 special treasures. In the second one, he found himself a bride in Vanelise. In the third one, their son, Alexander, escaped the clutches of an evil wizard. In the fourth one, their daughter, Rosella, saved Graham from death. In the fifth one, Graham saved the rest of the family from being... what's the word? From the revenge of the evil wizard's brother from King's Quest 3. And there we go. Let's get started. My history with this game, I have none. Well, wait. Same thing as every other King's Quest. I played it... Oh, shit. Hold up. I played it, about 10 years ago, I think. I've only played it once before. I think that's the same thing. Yep, okay. This entire work is copyright extension. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, audio level looks pretty good. Let's real quick see if it has text and speech at the same time. Doesn't look like it does. Damn. Hello there, Everett. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. King's Quest 6. Heir today, gone tomorrow. Alright, we've got help play opening. Oh, we're gonna watch the opening. Welcome to King's Quest 6. I think that if I set aside my nostalgia, this is the highest quality game in the series. It is weird. King's Quest 7, they go with more traditional animation, like hand-drawn animation rather than pixel stuff. And it feels wrong. I agree with that. Oh, that's not what you said, but that's what I think. King's Quest 6, the best one. I remember hardly anything of this, so we'll find out together. Besides the intro. Well, let's see. Long ago in the castle...
In the castle of a kingdom called Daventry.
Alexander, here you
Oh
are.
man, this looks like Donkey Kong Country.
Thinking about Cosima, are you?
Hmm? I suppose I am.
Son, it's been months. You've got to pull yourself together. After all, you only met her that once.
I know.
Have you discovered anything about the land of the Green Isles?
No. No one's even heard of it.
Maybe we could ask Morda. Oh.
Vanished.
I wish I could help. Please try to think about something else, dear.
I'll try, Mother.
I mean, it was the early 90s. I can see this. This is fine. It's like watching Reboot. I have no problems with this. It does. It looks exactly like something from Reboot. Like, this is the game that I loaded and Bob is now playing as Alexander.
Alexander, I feel so alone.
And of course, Dot is Cosima.
What to do? Alexander, I wish you were here. Alexander.
Cosima! Wait! Mother!
We've said it like 3 different ways already.
Quick.
Alexander, what on
Cosima,
earth?
Cosima.
How white is a ghost?
Mother, I saw Cosima. She was in the mirror.
In the mirror? The magic mirror?
Yes! And it showed me how to find her.
How?
It did?
The stars! I saw the stars outside her window. I can navigate by the stars.
He's accomplished his genre.
If you really go...
It will be all right, Mother. I promise.
I love how Vanelise never looks the same in any game of this series. She's changed form like 50 times. Alexander sees a woman for 5 minutes and instantly simps. Hello there, Mind Slug. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you, buddy. And hello there, G-Man. Thanks for joining. No way, you're in live. Hello there, G-Man. long as the seagull stays perfectly still, it will not fall to the earth. This is scientifically proven. Oh, sorry, they're gonna die now. It's like the Hitchhiker's Guide version of flying. As long as you miss the ground, you'll keep flying.
Prince Alexander sailed the known seas and beyond.
I probably should have hired a crew for the ship. Okay, there we go. Oh, it was slightly to the right. Where was I going?
Land ho! Land ho!
You don't have to call her a hoe. God, you know her for like 5 minutes. It's the land of my hoe. We eat all the seagull. Hitchhiker's Guide has an adventure game, doesn't it? I should add it to the next Summer of Adventure.
As the ship nears the shore, day turns to night,
Oh.
and the sea turns violent.
This is why you don't get on a ship with Adol. Look, the rock just jumped out in front of me. Color manifest destiny. How inappropriate. Call her mom instead of land hoe. King's Quest 6. And we haven't yet worked out the subtitle at this point. Do you know how much it costs to get this computer animation opening? I don't, but I'm sure the accountants know. It's gotta be big. Aged like fine milk. Look, dude, I love this style of animation. We've been through this before, actually. When I was playing Wheel of Time, the cutscenes in that game are pretty much the same level of quality of 3D animation. And, you know, it's a thing, but it's what I had when I was a kid, so... I do enjoy seeing it. I still watch Reboot pretty much every weekend. Reboot will never not be cool. Hello there, Hippo Centaur. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Oh, also, between streams, thank you to Raceland Major 76 and Clockwork for following. I'll give you a follow back if I ever see you streaming. I'll send some people your way. Back then, development had soul. I know, it started to feel like it was getting a bit in the design by committee region, but
Alexander
still room for
awakens to
creativity.
find himself on an unfamiliar beach.
All right,
For a
text and
moment,
speech.
He is too dazed to remember how he got here. Then he does remember.
He was
The
looking for his
shipwreck.
land hoe.
The sea. Just as he had seen his men safely into the lifeboats, a gigantic wave picked him up and tossed him overboard into the churning sea.
So what you're saying is he got like 20 men
That was
killed.
the last he'd seen of his crew. Debris from the shipwreck is scattered along the shore, but of the lifeboats and his men, there is thankfully no trace. He
Thankfully.
can only hope and pray that the lifeboats survived the currents, and that his men...
Oh, because they
made
might have survived. I
it
see.
back to Devontree.
I was like, good thing they're dead. Sorry, but they've all been turned to pigs by Cersei. You're gonna have to eat them later. Alright, let's take a look. Save, first of all. How did that wave grab him from the boat? They must have eaten they must have eaten the oats. Don't eat the oats! Alright, let's turn the volume up. I already did that, but it didn't stick. What is... Oh, both. Okay, that's good. Alright, I think I'm good. Let's explore.
Rocks abound on this lush volcanic isle. The beach
All
is
I remember
covered
about
with
this
a
game
fine-grained white
is that
sand.
there's one section that is so soaked in copyright protection
Broken pieces of Alexander's ship
that it's probably
litter
going to
the
be
beach.
impossible without the manual. I'll recognize it when we get there.
Broken
It's a
pieces
giant
of
cliff
Alexander's
face.
ship litter the beach. Alexander's royal insignia ring lies abandoned on the sand. It must have slipped from his finger during the shipwreck. Fortunately, it was not lost in the sea.
But of everything else, I am fairly
Alexander picks up his royal insignia ring from the beach.
unclear. Is there something here?
A long plank
Yeah,
lies on the
yeah.
beach. No doubt it once belonged to Alexander's ship.
I tried clicking on that with the eye before, but it kind of said no. I think I just clicked in the wrong spot. The actual
Alexander
activator
pushes the plank to one side.
for the eye is
A
not where I
box
expect
has
it to
been
be. It's in the
partially
upper
buried
left.
under sand. Alexander's treasure box lies partially buried. Alexander takes the coin and leaves the ruined box where it is.
Hey, it's not ruined. Just be gentle with it. It'll treat you right. This comes with a mini-book that game expects you to read in advance. It's by prior travel to the Land of Green Isles. Well, when we get to a point where I'm stuck, we'll use that as our little... just to break up the monotony. Because when I get stuck, I know it's going to be a couple hours of watching me wander back and forth. Alright, I feel like the beach is...
Alexander. The ship is ruined. It has nothing further to offer Alexander.
I don't know, we can build a hut out of the planks. Alright, I feel like we're probably done in this screen. This looks suspiciously like King's Quest V. I'm worried an owl's gonna show up. Also, is there any music? Check that out later. So I've got a coin and a ring and nothing else. Let's head for the castle. Most likely a place for a princess to be. Oh, I'm gonna turn up the speed on this bitch. Walk faster. There you go.
There's a little hut just off the path. Perhaps the guard dogs have an occasional use for it, but it looks empty now.
Oh, they're literal guard dogs. I was gonna say the guard dogs.
2 guards take their stance in front of the castle doors. They look quite fierce and have the stiff, blank expression of soldiers on formal duty.
They're all sick.
Alexander politely addresses the odd-looking guards at the castle doors, hoping to learn more about his predicament.
Good day to you, guards. I was cast upon this island in a storm, and I'm a little confused about my location. Could you tell me what place this is and who lives in this castle?
We don't take kindly to your
What
cat.
is that you say? A castaway? A likely story. We haven't had any foreigners in this part since Alhazred arrived.
He made the Green Isles great again.
Don't be so rude, Gruff. He's not asking for any secrets. You're standing on the Isle of the Crown, lad. And this is the Castle of the Crown. The royal family resides here. Rather, what's left of the royal family.
After we ate them for dinner.
The Isle of the Crown. But tell me, am I anywhere near the Land of the Green Isles?
This is the land of the Green Isles. The Isle of the Crown is the main island, foolish boy.
I'm sorry, I didn't pay attention
Then
to geography.
Princess Cassima must live in this very castle.
Aye, the princess is indeed our treasure jewel to God, and we consider it an honor.
Are we done?
Excuse me, guardsman. Guard dog.
Guardsman is fine.
I've been traveling for months to see Princess Cassima. I would like an audience, please.
I'm sorry, but the princess is not receiving visitors. particularly not strangers.
She said a enemy named Alex showed up to just send him away.
I really must see the princess. Could I speak with someone in charge?
Who are you that I should bother Captain Saladin? Huh?
Saladin?
My name is Alexander. I am a prince of Daventry and a friend of the princess.
A prince, is it? I see. Yeah, and I am lord of this dusty path. Step aside. You'll not be getting into this castle without some proof of your claims.
Well, we've done a lot of different, what are they called? Parodies. I guess we're into 1001 Nights here. Didn't think she'd be in a,
I assure
Arabic
you,
country.
I am Prince Alexander of Daventry.
And I assure you that you'll not get past me without proof.
I think I have a proof.
Alexander decides to try his royal
needs $40.
insignia ring on the guards. With all of
it's
his
about
papers
$3.50.
lost in the shipwreck,
All
it
right,
is
Demon,
the
have a good
only
nap.
possible proof of his identity that he can think of.
Perhaps this ring will convince you of my identity. It is the royal insignia ring of Daventry.
It's my D-ring.
Ha! I'm sure. Just let me take a look at that ring.
Just let me take my pants down.
Well, I'm sorry, Your Highness. It's just that princes are so uncommon in these parts. Let me get Captain Saladin.
Saladin, by the way, means weapon of God in Arabic.
The guard returns a moment later with a majestic-looking creature. Captain Saladin speaks with a voice that is gentle, but reflects a will of iron.
Prince Alexander of Daventry.
He's a good boy.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with your country, but I'm sure Wazir Al-Hazred will want to meet you, if indeed
It's
you are
Megabyte.
a friend of the princess. Please follow me.
Speaking of reboot, that's Megabyte. I forget the voice actor's name. He's dead now. It's sad.
Lord Al-Hazred, a visitor to see
Only
you.
fans.
Prince Alexander of Daventry.
What is it that you seek, Prince Alexander?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
Alright, so somebody
but I
back there
came
has
to
gold
see
eyes.
Princess Cassima. Some months ago, my
Probably
father,
a genie.
King Graham, saved my family and I from imprisonment under an evil wizard named Mordak.
The same wizard.
Oh, you may
that
brother
kidnapped
I
the
mean...
princess?
Exactly. When my father rescued us, he also liberated Cassima and sent her home.
Then your father has my gratitude, and that of the entire kingdom. But I'm afraid I still fail to see the purpose of your visit.
Well, I came to make sure that Cassima arrived safely and to pay my respects. Before we parted, she gave me an invitation to visit.
I have no doubt she did exactly that at the time.
She does that with all the
Prince
men.
Alexander. However, things have greatly changed for Cassima since her ordeal in Mordak's castle.
Tony J,
Cassima's
thank you.
parents both became ill and died while she was gone. Cassima is sequestered
poisoned
in
them myself.
mourning for
I
them
mean-
as befits a princess. She is not receiving visitors of any kind. Even if she were, I do not think your
What was this
visit
guy's
would
name? Was it
be
Jafar?
appropriate. You see, it is time for Cassima to take her responsibilities seriously. With her parents gone, she no longer has the luxury to be a carefree maiden. As was her parents' wish, Cassima and I are to be wed.
I wasn't paying
We
attention. This
shall
guy's name is
rule
Jafar,
the
isn't it?
Kingdom together. I assure you, our marriage is all Cassima wants now. As a
These are all
prince
Hazred. Ah.
and a gentleman, it would be best that you leave before there is any further embarrassment.
I see. I suppose that I was mistaken. I thought for certain that Cassima... Well, I apologize.
A young man sees what he wishes to see. I'm sorry you've wasted your time traveling to the land of the Green Isles.
The world's
May
least
your
successful
journey
booty
home
call.
be swift.
Perhaps I will take the opportunity to look around your fair land while I'm here.
I would advise against that. The kingdom is rather, shall we say, inhospitable these
But
days.
you've got dog people.
But it is your neck. You may risk it if you please. Captain Saladin will escort you from the castle. Good day.
Alright, so cast him as a strikeout. Is Saladin seeing anyone? What about you guys? Wanna get a beer?
You have had your hearing with Vizier Al-Hazred. I trust you'll respect his wishes and not return. I have been instructed not to let you into the castle again. Good day, my lord.
Captain Saladin whispers something to the guard dogs at the castle gate, and they nod with understanding.
Saw him when we buried the last bone.
Alexander has a feeling they won't be letting him into the castle again.
Alright, gotta find a stick to throw. Alright, so during that scene I actually got a work email. I'm gonna have to address it, so I will be... Let's give it like 5 minutes, it's probably gonna take me, so I'll be right back. Although, one second, the voice of Alexander is the voice of the Beast in Beauty and the Beast by Disney. So, I'm not hearing that, but I guess he's not like growling out all his lines. I'm trying to think, the Beast didn't talk. Wait, no, he had like 2 lines as a human, so I guess that would be the difference. Together, like in video games, when you marry the NPC, still has to beat the game alone. The multitasker, exactly. Unfortunately, I gambled and lost, assuming that I'd be free of work for the rest of the day. So I will be right back. Everybody on YouTube, I'm probably going to cut this one out, so it might be a little bit on the long side. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully that doesn't turn into a thing. You know how I respond to the world's emails once my shift starts. I'll take care of it eventually. Don't worry about it. Hello there, Magnus Clavis. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Alright, let's get back to this game. I should save. Whoa, off he goes. Hopefully this game is a little bit more...
The side of the castle is one big blank wall.
Alright, I'm sort of remembering something here. Of course there's going to be a secret door. I think it's here, or maybe in the next one. Hopefully they're a little bit more...
The narrow path ends abruptly at a pile of boulders.
Why would they even make this path? Hopefully the, crap. I was going to say. Anyway. Hopefully the transition points are a little bit more forgiving than they were in King's Quest V. Because at this point I haven't set it at full screen.
The pawn shop window has the words curios and antiques painted on it. What an interesting looking shop. The dusty window of the bookshop looks out over the street in a welcoming way.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Alright, guessing this guy's gonna have a genie for me.
Good day, peddler.
Good day, sir. If you would like to get one of my fine new lamps, I'll need an old lamp in trade.
Isn't it a rather bad business? Taking old lamps and giving new lamps in exchange?
Are you Robin Williams in disguise?
Yes, always a chance that I'll find a genie. If I had a genie, I'd be richer than a king. Besides, there's always a roaring business in antique luminaries.
If you need anything appraised.
How fare you, peddler?
Hey, lad, have you an old lamp for me yet?
Nope, just a gold coin.
A large round pot is one of the pottery pieces on display outside the shops.
Damn it. There we go. Just rummage around in the garbage here.
The large pot. It's currently empty, but a few scraps in the bottom indicate that it is used as a dump site on occasion.
Whew, good. I needed a dump site.
Alexander is not in the market for pottery just now in his life. The battered chest does not interest Alexander. It's probably full of plain earthenware.
Hey, you don't know until you check. I have to get used to how many icons there are. I expect there to be more. LucasArts games have like 7. Good day.
Towering mightily over the other pawn shop curiosities, the stuffed bear makes an ostentatious display.
You probably shot it while I was taking a drink at a watering hole.
A horn, probably used for drink or powder, hangs from the ceiling.
Hello there, Rockstar. Thanks for joining. There's a Far Side comic where it's like a guy shoots a bear just like gently taking a drink of water and then poses it like this as if that was how it was when he killed it.
If Alexander wants anything from the pawn shop, he'll have to first give the pawn shop owner something in trade.
I was like, what are these? I guess they're like bat wings, like for a plane.
The back wall of the shop holds various odds and ends. For example, a hull hole detector.
I remember this.
Finding those hard-to-spot holes in small sailboats.
Okay, so this is one of those things where we trade. And we have to find
Good day,
the right item for the right puzzle.
What can you tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
I can tell you she is in a dark time. Without the ferry, communication between
This
the
room
islands
includes a bunch of funny references to prior games. I'm not going to get them all. Unfortunately, King's Quest is the only series I've played fully.
And why the Crown has not done something about it is beyond me. But then, I am a shopkeeper, not a politician.
I probably should listen to what he's saying.
Hope for better days.
Cat cookie mix. Play tricks on your friends, the box says.
Nope, don't get that one.
A golden bridle finder.
Aha!
For finding those nearly invisible golden bridles.
Fuck you, game. That's King's Quest 4.
Self-adhesive emeralds. What you use when you don't have honey.
That's King's Quest 5.
Tongue climbing gear. Tested on over 100
Oh,
volatiles.
I'm starting to get angry. Oh, cat cookie. Yeah, that was King's Quest 3.
A uvula tickler. Guaranteed to make large mammals
Okay,
sneeze.
so these are all King's Quest references.
A cheese hook for retrieving cheese out of small holes. A shovel that's guaranteed not to break for over 100 grave diggings. A bridge repair kit. Only caught the bridge one too many times.
God damn it. I did do that.
Stair traction pads. Stop slipping off those narrow staircases.
I need that for like 5 of these games.
Hole detector for finding those hard to spot
Oh
holes
yeah,
in
that was King's Quest 5. Okay. I get it now.
How bide you, good merchant?
Quite well, though
Yeah, my anger level is getting high.
How bide you?
Quite well.
Alright, let's see what he's got.
Alexander takes a closer look at the items on the counter.
I can't even identify these things. We've got a paintbrush, a flute. Some sort of butt pleasuring device, I think? And is that a candle holder or a full lantern? It looks just like the holder. Wait.
Have you an interest in
Oh,
tinderboxes?
tinderbox.
This one is only slightly battered. It holds a good supply of flint, a sturdy striking pad, and even a candle in case you find yourself with naught else to hold the flame.
Alright.
Ah,
Can look
yes,
for a
the
dark room for
painter's
that.
brush. It was well used by one of the island's best painters. There's a lot of creativity in that brush, and its bristles are still in good condition. The flute is only made of plain wood, but its notes are fine and true. I see you have noticed my mechanical nightingale.
Is that what that is?
She is made
Alright.
of plain tin, but she
I'm
sings
sure it can be
the
still used
sweetest
as a
song you can
butt pleasure
imagine.
device.
Barely distinguishable from the real thing.
Alright, so which one of these would be the best to take? I'm gonna guess... I think the tinderbox has the most practical application, because I could stumble on a dark room at any time.
I'm interested in that tinder box on the counter.
What do you desire to give me in trade? The items on the front counter are all of equally slight value, worth only a copper or two. They are handy items.
He's not a good
nonetheless.
negotiator. Alright, so will you take... I found a Daventry coin.
Alexander is carrying a copper coin of Daventry.
Yeah, that'll do.
King Graham graces the front of the coin.
I have this copper coin. Is it of any value
Why
to
does
you
he look
at
like
all?
Satan on holidays?
Most interesting. I have never seen a Daventry coin before.
It's the
but
pointed beard.
it's copper genuine enough. I might even find a buyer who is interested in foreign currency. The items on the front
Your money's
counter
no good
are the
here.
only things in the store that I can let go for the price of 1 copper. You may make your choice from there.
So this
Alexander looks at the items on the counter to make his selection.
So this is one of those things where you can just trade items
I
back
believe
and forth.
I'll take the tinderbox.
Very well. Your coin is well spent. Remember, this is a pawn shop. I am always willing to take back my own goods in trade.
I'll remember.
How do you make any money with this
Thank
business
you.
model? If he walks to the door, he just goes up to it and stands. How does this thing work? No yen here, outsider.
Hello. I will be right up.
Oh, fuck. Of course
What
that's the
can
guy
I
who's gonna
do
kill
for
me.
you?
Alright, what's your deal, buddy?
Good day, sir.
The mysterious old man just ignores Alexander.
Oh, it's the genie. I see the gold eyes.
Good day, sir.
The mysterious... An old man occasionally steals sidelong glances at Alexander from under a concealing hood.
Alright, being followed by a genie, probably not a good thing.
A collection of children's books fill those shelves.
I do like how they didn't... Well, they brought attention to it with the golden twinkle in his eye.
Plaque bearing a merchant crest hangs over the doorway. The bookshop owner must be proud of his credentials.
But they didn't say anything out loud, which I think is a
There's
nice
a
touch.
small table near the door that bears a sign. The sign has undergone a number of changes. It once read 10 pence, but that was crossed out and replaced with 5 pence, then 1 pence, then free. The sign currently reads, "Take one, please." Only one book remains on the table. It looks like the bookshop owner really wants to get rid of that book.
I don't mind if I do. I'm an adventure game protagonist.
Alexander
I
picks
pick up
the
everything.
book from the small table.
Oh, yes, please, take that book. You have my most humble thanks for doing so, good sir.
Really? Thanks.
Alright, what do we got here?
Alexander is carrying a book from the bargain table in the bookshop.
Yeah, but what is the book? Oh, okay, good.
Alexander opens the bargain book and reads a paragraph at random.
You've wasted your life.
2 dulcimers raised to the degree of 40 half-dulcimers, divided into equal parts by the third of a cackle of grouse geese, put over the result of 10 fine mackles, albeit small fine mackles, stretched over the total of 53...
Alright, we're looking for geese, fine mackles, and dulcimers.
Beast lard.
Oh, okay.
Phew, what an incredibly boring book. No wonder the bookshop owner wanted to get rid of it so badly.
Alright, so that's my sleep aid. Gonna be giving it to somebody who needs to go to sleep quickly. Let's give it to this guy. Maybe we can get him...
The old man would not be interested in anything that Alexander might show him.
Oh, I disagree. Alexander, show him the D-ring. Sounds like a desperate sale. I don't care that she's a 7-foot orc goddess that can carry me on her arms like I'm a falcon. She's my princess, and I won't have her put in harm's way. I seem to have lost the thread here. She can be my princess, too.
Alexander rests his feet for a moment. Alexander picks up and leafs idly through a book called The Changing Role of Court Entertainers Through the Ages.
Ancient YouTube. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go.
Well, that was refreshing. The bookshop owner is a thin, middle-aged man. His intelligent eyes are slightly blurry from long nights spent reading by candlelight.
Remember when I was a kid, people would be like, if you read when it's too dark, you'll go
Good
blind.
day, sir. I'm a stranger in this land. What can you tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
That is quite a question, young man. Who are you? And what would you have me tell you?
My name is Alexander.
So yeah,
I
you
know
want
I'm
to
on
make a
the Isle
sale.
of the Crown, but I'd like to know whatever you can tell me about this island, and if there are other islands nearby.
You are indeed a stranger. Anxious is the man who knows not the customs of the land beneath his feet. This island is called the Isle of the Crown.
Just go with it.
Because the royal family's castle is here. Besides the castle, we also have this village and the docks over to the west. There are at least
not a very thriving
3
community.
other islands. The Isle of the Sacred Mountain, the Isle of the Beast,
Let's go to
and
there.
the Isle of Wonder.
At least
No.
3?
I love beasts. That's all we
Does
need.
no one know for certain?
This is no ordinary land, Alexander. The land of the Green Isles has always been a place of vague boundaries, as if islands come and go.
Census season
Legend
is
speaks of
horrifyingly
a
bad.
fourth island, an isle shrouded in mists. I myself have never seen it. Then, too, the land of the Green Isles is said to exist on the boundaries of this world and the next.
Makes collecting taxes a
Even
nightmare.
darker places are reputed to be closer here than anywhere else in the world.
Luckily, there's only 5 people who
Quite a
live here.
claim.
Claim, yes, but probably just local superstition. We who live here on the Isle of the Crown, at least, sleep well enough at night.
Those first 3 islands you mentioned, how might I learn more about them?
Ideally, a young man seeking such knowledge would travel to their shores and learn about them firsthand.
Go touch grass, kid.
Meeting the leaders of each place would be helpful, naturally. Unfortunately, the ferry no longer runs between the islands. There has been much political unrest, and it has been too dangerous to travel for years. Perhaps the ferryman can tell you more. He has little enough to do these days.
Yeah, there's no
And
reason to
if
call
you
his sexuality into
haven't been
question.
there already, you might seek an audience at the castle.
Thank you kindly, merchant, for all
Nope.
your good advice.
Been there. Give a bunch
But
of dogman
advice
belly
is
rubs.
free, Alexander. Making use of it costs much more.
I'm sorry, I spent my last copper on a tinderbox. I'm gonna get caught up on chat real quick. You know what's weird? My first exposure to King's Quest was King's Quest 7. Mine was... I want to say I played King's Quest 4 sometime when I was a little kid. I think it might have been one of those things I got off of... So, the first Sierra game I ever played was Leisure Suit Larry 1. And I got it off of Napster. I probably got some King's Quest games as well. So, I think I played a couple King's Quest games when I was really little. But, I don't quite remember. I know I played through all of King's Quest and all of Leisure Suit Larry about 10 years ago. I was going to do Space Quest as well, but I guess I just sort of didn't. I was going to do all the Sierra games, because when I grew up, LucasArts was the big one. I played everything except Loom when I was a kid. But Sierra, I guess, was probably a little too early or a little too difficult for me.
How fare you, merchant?
Business could be better. Too many people are losing interest in reading these days.
Boy, tell me about it.
It is a sign of the times.
If you stare at screens too long, your eyes will literally catch fire and explode. Oh no! I'm in danger. I'll buy it for a high price. She prefers that I call her thighs melon crusher. Okay, what are we even talking about? I wish I was small. That would make most women snoo material. Being 6 foot tall and orc woman only being fictional, my potential supply of snoo is severely limited. I do feel bad for you, buddy. Meanwhile, my snoo supply is relatively high. It's okay, Magnus. We all know your propensity for giant woman. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. Giant woman.
How fare you?
Well, I would be better if I could only finish my manuscript. I am a budding novelist,
With
you
budding
know.
breasts. It's men riding woman. She breasted boobily down the stairs. It's just
These
really
shelves
horny
hold
fiction.
A collection of oddly titled guidebooks. Alexander notices such books as How to Become King with Little or No Rupees Down, Finding the Right Girl with the Right Dowry, and Why Good Princesses Like Bad Wizards.
That last one is true, by the way.
Volumes of poetry are on display on this bookshelf. Assorted
me?
travelogues and biographies are arranged on these shelves.
Snore.
These shelves hold a selection of cookbooks.
All of them tell pointless stories.
Alexander isn't interested in the cookbooks on that shelf. He's had an aversion to cooking ever since he experimented with a certain cookie recipe involving cat hair and fish oil.
Hey, it got him out of a jam.
Right now, Alexander is too involved with the journey he's on to take time to read about the journeys of others. Alexander is not interested in those self-help books.
Although his eyes stray towards Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus.
Thinking
Oh,
of Cosima,
okay.
Alexander decides to leaf through one of the volumes of love poetry. He reads, Thy hair, thy lips, thy beauteous face, and all thy studied female grace have won for thee anon a place within this broken breast.
It doesn't rhyme.
Not bad. And another. Upon the shore the lilies bend, untouched by worldly care, where shadow they her earthly bed, oh, that she were not there.
That's better.
Yikes. And another. What was it when I looked at you? What power has chained me through and through, and binds my heart with links so tight I cannot live without the sight of you?
Meter's a little
What
off.
nameless thing has captured me, and made me powerless to flee? What thing is it without a name that brings my mind e'er back the same
I'm hoping none
to
of these
thee?
are important.
The name of love cannot apply. Its commonness does not decry the haunted, hunted, painful cry that my heart makes for you, that e'er my soul eternal makes for you.
A little close to home, that one.
Alexander returns the love poem book to the shelf.
I certainly hope none of those were important. Oh!
These shelves, a page has fallen from the poem book and now lies on the floor. Alexander picks up the fallen page. It's the love poem he particularly liked. It must have fallen out of the poetry book.
I see that old volume has lost another page. You may keep it if you like, sir. I have glued the stubborn thing back in place 2 times already.
Yeah, I really want to
do
piss off
rather
whoever
like
buys
it.
the book.
Thank you, merchant.
I never played the game, but the cover art looked familiar because my parents had a copy. Years later, they included a copy of King's Quest VII in a computer magazine, or possibly a demo, but the cover art's there. What is the cover art? I don't have the actual boxes for these games. Oh yeah, the evil wizard, or evil wizardess. Yeah, I remember this. Apparently it just doesn't get any larger. Alright, well. Yeah, there you go. I do remember that. I think by the time King's Quest VII came out, I was probably not paying attention to adventure games anymore. Suddenly you find a copy of Lost Year Young and Maid. Nope, Magnus is just high on life and 7-foot woman. very Disney-esque. Yeah, by that time, that's what I thought as well. It felt like they were trying to copy Disney animation style at the time. And we'll get into it because we'll probably play it next. But, oh, what did I just get?
Alexander has a love poem from a book in the bookshop.
Yeah, I'll probably talk about that more during
Alexander reads the love poem.
King's Quest 7. It really feels like... Okay, we've already read this.
The name of love.
Okay. So, that's... I don't know what that'll be used for. Anything else in here?
A stone fireplace gives the bookshop a quaint, cozy air.
I can't get past the part where you buy it. Well, that's not always necessary.
Burn a perfectly good hand.
You got to. Oh, I already looked at this. I didn't try using
Alexander is a little old for those children's books.
I disagree. Anything left over here?
There's a small table is a plaque bearing a merchant crest. A stone fireplace. There's a book entitled The Changing Role of Court. The bookshop owner is a thin, middle-aged man. Alexander is standing in a cozy little shop. Alexander... These shelves hold volumes of poetry, assorted travelogue. The window partially blocked by the shop's overflow. A collection of children. An antique leather-bound book
Oh,
is
yeah.
displayed on a little stand.
Yeah, this is what I was looking for.
How much for that book on the counter, merchant?
It is a fine book, is it not?
I mean, it's so hard to tell it's even a book.
The estate of the one and only magician this kingdom has ever had. Poofed himself into an aardvark in the end, or so I heard. I never found the spells all that useful myself, but then I lead a boring life. I tell you what, if you can find another rare book, something a bit more marketable, I might be willing to exchange the spelled book for it.
Oh, how about this book I just picked up at the entrance? There you
Might
go.
I return this?
Please, I had a hard enough time getting rid of that book in the first place.
I threw it away, but it kept coming back like a curse. Alright, so he wants an old lamp. What are you implying? Hope it's nothing base. It'll be especially based. I don't know, I actually own all these games. I'm not saying piracy is bad, but... or that I don't pirate other games. But I do own everything I play. Let's head west, I guess. Oh, what are you doing?
There's a young girl in the yard. The girl is dressed in a long, plain orange robe with a thick headdress. From the appearance of her clothes, and from a skittish, fearful look about her, Alexander gets the strong impression that she is a servant, or even worse, a slave. The servant
won't do
girl
anything
appears
about
to
it.
be stealing a quiet moment tending the rose bushes.
Actually had a coffin there. No. You're reading too much into it. Oh,
You lazy thing! Get back to work and stay away from those roses! I've told you 1,000,000 times, those flowers are too sweet for the likes of you!
just taking a bathroom break, ma'am.
You've still got to do the breakfast dishes, make lunch, and clean the stables yet this morning!
Oh, I'll take care of the stables for her.
Get your veil back on! No one wants to look at your face!
Yes, stepmother.
Oh, none of my business. Can I actually go in here?
Alexander doesn't want to intrude on private property unless he's been invited.
People have shotguns and stand your ground laws.
There are rose bushes back by the house, as well as the ones on the fence. Somebody who loves roses must live here. Rocks abound on this lush. A pot, etched by the natural elements of the island, decorates the porch. The house is made of stucco in an architectural style native to the island. It is apparently quite old, since climbing vines embrace its exterior.
Or maybe somebody is colorblind. Yeah, I don't know if I can do anything here. Oh no. Can I go this way? There we go. Alright, it is so— Hey, wait! Get back here.
Hey, stranger, come join me. The water is wonderful, and I can show you the way to the next island.
I trust him implicitly. Nothing about this could go wrong.
Considering the poor condition of the shore, it looks like the easiest way to get into the water is just to jump off the pier.
Shark immediately grabs him.
Currents grab Alexander. Struggle as he might, he feels himself being pulled out to sea.
Damn you, child!
Not a very good swimmer, are you?
Oh, I could check the mailbox.
Sorry, I think not.
He seems to have golden eyes.
As his
I'm
head
sure he's trustworthy.
submerges for the third time, Alexander finds himself pondering the wisdom of going out on a limb for a stranger.
Oh, jeez.
Tickets only. Next.
Alexander couldn't handle those currents. That boy must be an unbelievably strong swimmer.
That was a pretty extensive death scene.
A young boy is happily swimming in the sea off the docks.
Oh.
Good day. I'm Alexander. What are you doing in the sea?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm swimming. I mean, come join me. The water's wonderful. I can show you the way to the next island.
Alright, but I didn't bring a bathing suit.
Come join me, if you're brave enough. What are you waiting for? I said I'd show you how to get to the next island, didn't I? Come join me.
Just walk away, Alex. Don't let him bother you. Oh,
That's
shit!
strange. The young boy in the water just disappeared. Oh well, perhaps he just dove under the water.
It's been several minutes. He's not coming back up. This game keeps throwing this at me every time I click somewhere.
Come on,
there we go.
Jump in. A little water won't hurt you. What are you waiting for? I said I'd show you how to get to the next island, didn't I?
Problem is, every time he talks, it's right when I click on something.
That's strange. The
Something's
young
wrong
boy
with the
in water
voice.
just
Sometimes it just
disappeared.
skips. I don't know. Chris Hansen at it again. This is entrapment. I don't think you are, Exeter. But then, I've only seen your legs. I think you're pretty cute from the waist down. Alright, got my D-ring. Tinderbox.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh.
Excuse me. My name is
I
Alexander.
was just staring at him.
The owner of the bookshop in the village told me you might be able to help me. I hear you used to run this ferry for the islands. I'd like to talk to you if you have a moment.
You say old Allie sent you? I can't see why. The ferry's not running, you know.
I understand. I'd just like to talk to you about the islands if you don't mind.
Well, I guess it'd be all right if Allie sent you. Well, don't just stand there. Come on inside.
I like the consistently wrong pronunciations of Arabic names.
What is it you wanted to talk about, young man?
At least they're consistent.
I'm a visitor to these islands. I'd like to learn what I can about the area.
So you said outside. What is it you want to know?
Well, for one thing, why has the island's only ferry been dry docked?
Huh. It just ain't
Kinda
safe
looks
to
like it's
sail
not dry,
these
but
days.
okay.
What with the islands feuding and all. Wazir al-Hazred ordered the ferry closed till things settled down. Me, I don't think she'll ever see water again.
But it's sitting in water.
But why are the islands feuding?
You got me. Something about stolen property or some such thing. 'Tis a real shame. Things used to be so friendly.
Then this unrest is recent.
A few years is all, but it's been long enough.
Perhaps if the ferry were repaired.
This old thing? This ferry's been out of water so long she's no longer even seaworthy. Her boards have dry rot. She'd fall apart at the first taste of seawater.
It's just sitting in the water, isn't it?
Some way to get off this island.
There's only one other way to travel that I know of. A magic map. The owner of the pawn shop can tell you more about that than I can, Alexander.
Tell me more about the ferry.
I remember when I used to ferry Queen Ilaria and Princess Cassima themselves. There was no thought of danger back then. They used to go visiting to care for the needy and to keep up the friendly relations between the islands. I remember their last trip. Things had started getting nasty by then, and when they came back aboard, I gathered that the Queen and the Princess had been received a bit coldly. Princess Cassima was such a pretty thing, and she was terribly upset. But who could be spreading
Emphasis
these
on
lies?
was.
She asked the Queen, but the Queen had no answer.
What do you do now that the ferry no longer operates?
Mostly just sit
Me?
here and whack it.
I'm out of a job. The job my ancestors have held for generations. I'm the only one
I'm in the
trained
gotcha
to
now.
avoid the reef and the rocks. But that knowledge does me no good now.
Is there no other boat on the island? One that might be more seaworthy?
Boats don't last long on these shoals, as you may have found out if you got here by ship.
It's hard to get to an
You
island by
can be
any
quite
other
sure
means.
that this old ferry is, or was, the only craft on the island.
Tell me more about Princess Cassima.
I got it bad.
Such a beautiful child.
Please don't
and
say
so
that.
pure of heart. Why, a contrary thought has never crossed her mind. Her mother was the same. The king and queen. They served the islands, not the other way around. Always thinking about the people.
Of course, they did live in a castle.
Sorely missed.
What else can you tell me about the land?
Let's see. The Isle of Wonder's a lovely spot. A bit crazy, mind you. Gotta have a good sense of humor to enjoy a tour there.
What else can you tell me about the land?
The Isle of the Beast is pretty, but
Yeah, let's go there.
unfortunately, you can't get very far onto the island.
The chair does not respond.
What else can you tell me about the land?
The inhabitants of the Isle of the Sacred Mountain are the most gorgeous creatures you'll ever see. If you ever get to see them, that is.
What else can you tell me about the land?
The Castle of the Crown sure is a beauty. She's the finest palace ever built, I'll warrant.
Mine's better.
What else can you tell me about the land?
Some say that the land of the Green Isles is near the edge of the world, and that the deadly currents are a result of a magnetism that sucks life from this world to the next. Of course, that's just silly talk.
Alright, so they know what magnets
What
are.
else can you tell me
Seems a
about
little
the land?
anachronistic.
Let's see. The Isle of Wonder's a lot.
Alright, he's repeating himself. Let's see what else we got here. Start making meth. Make much. What is going on in my chat today? Exter, I think you're cute. I wish I could I wish I could make you force you to think that, but that seems a little bit too much like mind control. If I could live in a castle, everything I need to do is think of the people, I'd do it too. You'd be in the minority, I think.
Several oil lamps are strategically placed around the boat's cabin to eliminate the island's dark nights.
I'm actually curious about that. With all the times I've seen, like, people prepare to make meth, I've always been like, do I know enough to make meth? It's like, it involves... Because of King of the Hill, I know it involves propane and cough syrup, but... probably needs more than that.
A cabinet with a dry sink.
Also, if you know
lines
how to make
the
meth,
involved cabin.
do not say so in my chat.
Several oil lamps are strategically placed around the boat's cabin to eliminate the island's dark nights. There's a rabbit's foot on the table. It seems the ferryman is counting on a little luck.
Ooh, gimme.
I see you have a rabbit's foot. Has
Jesse,
it brought
really
you
cook.
much luck?
As you can see, my luck's been out for some time now, despite that old charm. Why don't you take it with you? Perhaps giving the darn thing away will bring me good fortune at last.
Perhaps it will at that. Thank you.
We leave and immediately hear him fall into the ocean.
What else?
The Isle of the...
Okay.
The ferryman's bunk looks hard and uncomfortable. No wonder he can be so cranky. Several oil lamps are Alexander is sitting inside the ferry's cabin.
Alright, good. Well, I thought there'd be, like, something about this portrait.
There's nothing. A black pot-bellied stove in the corner provides...
Well, this is one of those cases where all we can do is leave.
I think I'll be going now. Thanks for allowing me into your home.
Posh,
allowing?
not at all. It breaks the boredom, if you know what I mean.
Oh, fuck, it is... it is on the ground. I thought it was in the ocean. What is this piece of land even doing next to the pier? They really should have built it off the end of this. Nothing to see here, get out of here. You can't tell me what to cook. Oh no. Alright, see you later, Magnus. Thanks for joining.
The factory boards of the pier would not be pleasant to the touch.
No, I want to walk. There we go. Alright. I need a magical map, which sounds like we need to go back to the pawn shop. Oh, shit. I'm hoping I didn't accidentally skip a scene. Well, if I skipped another scene with the servant girl... Fuck! I did the thing that I kept getting angry about yesterday. I accidentally resized the window. There we go. I might have to make this full screen. 20 feds join the server. Oh no. There's another version that's quite similar, but all of the pop-up profile pictures are different. Yeah, I actually have both versions. This is the Windows version. There's also a DOS version. As far as I can tell, the only difference is the profile pictures of each person, and then the music is slightly different for the Windows version. Because they assumed there would be a MIDI driver on a Windows system at the time.
Old lamps for new.
Good day.
Hey, there's the genie again. How you doing, genie?
Good day, sir.
The old man...
Alright, we gotta ask him about the map.
Excuse me, merchant, but the ferryman mentioned that you might have a magic map of the land of the Green Isles.
Why, as a matter of fact, I do. I keep it under the counter. It's been gathering dust so long.
Hand over the
that
map,
I
old man.
forgot about it. It was quite a few years ago, you see. The estate of a wealthy
Everybody in this
wizard
place
fell
is so
into my
trusting.
hands when he died. It was useless magical junk mostly, which reminds me, I've still got some things of his in the back that I need to dump out. Anyway, the magic map was the one true treasure in the lot. The wizard was quite old and feeble, and had enchanted the map to aid in traveling. It is said that one need only desire to be on an island depicted on the map to find oneself there.
Convenient.
It is a very valuable map, as you can imagine. Unfortunately, no one is interested in traveling these days. It is far too dangerous with the current state of the kingdom.
What would you take for the map?
I would normally want something magic in return, but since I am hardly overrun with prospective buyers, I would be willing to take anything of equal value in exchange.
Come on, man. There we go. Alright, something of equal value. I'm thinking he wants the Daventry ring, maybe?
Would you be willing to take my family
Take my
ring
D-ring.
in exchange for the magic map?
Daventry, are you a king then?
No, that's my father, King Graham. I'm just Alexander.
Prince
Well, Prince
Alexander.
Alex, she is a beautiful ring. Are you sure you can part with such a unique family heirloom?
It's not doing me any
The
good
ring
right now.
does mean a lot to me. I didn't always have a family, you know. Still, it is only gold. There are more important things at stake now.
Then you now own a magic map, Prince Alex. I will keep your ring out of sight for a few days. If you find anything else of great value in your travels, you can come back for your ring. I would hate to see it melted down for gold.
Alright, you can have my D ring, but you gotta wait till I'm less excited. Can't get it off right now.
Out in the open and within sight of the sea. The limitation has something to do with the teleport spell ingredients. You might try
and prevents sequence breaking.
You are very kind, and I'll remember about the map.
Well,
suddenly, the old man in the concealing cloak
I'm gonna get stabbed.
Past Alexander, and with a sneaky dart of his hand, steals a mint from the candy jar.
Oh, wait, that wasn't one of the things?
The old man stuffs the mint into his mouth and wobbles unsteadily out of the pawn shop.
I didn't notice that wasn't one of the things that we could get for a copper. Seconds later in the castle.
Master! I followed Prince Alexander as you wished. From the pawn shop owner, he just abstained, just reprieved. He just got a magic map.
Quit ad-libbing.
You fool! You've been eating those mints again. I ordered you to stop that.
Alright, well.
Yes. Master. Now, what
mints
is
are genie
this
crack.
about a
Noted.
map? With a map, Prince Alexander could travel anywhere as quickly as I can. I thought I took care of the only means of travel.
Genie looks like he belongs in Jackass.
By my scimitar, I can't have him stirring things up now.
Hey, I'm Genie of the Lamp,
and listen
this is
carefully,
Jackass.
Shamir. Go to the other islands and tell them...
Tell them what? Ah, shit. Alright, well, let's take some.
Alexander takes a mint.
Let's take more.
Alexander already has a mint. He'd prefer to leave some for the other customers.
Fuck that, I want mints.
An elegant little glass dish decorates the countertop. The dish is full of green mints offered for the enjoyment of the customer.
Alright, anything else I can take here?
The back wall of the shop holds
It occurs to me that I didn't actually look around the last time I was in here. I basically just focused on the...
potion for spineless owls.
I think it's better if we get owl owl poison.
An air of mystery to the shop. A bottle of Gnome Begone. Miniature carpet cleaner for those castles in a bottle. Bird's nest soup mix, treasure not included.
Ugh.
Garlic, especially grown for vampire
I
resilience.
can't stand knowing that people actually use bird's nest to make soup.
Magic mirror glass cleaner for when your future looks fuzzy. Shark repellent.
Straight
A
from
small
Batman's
box of
utility belt.
enchanted sorcerer's flea and tick collars. A bottle of Gnome Begone.
I think we're looping now.
Miniature carpet.
Yep.
The back wall of the shop holds a hold cat cook, a gold cell tongue, a tower. A strange-looking winged device occupies one corner of the room. It is frail with disuse. Alexander finds it intriguing. Perhaps he thinks it was once used in a local sporting event, in which enthusiasts jumped from cliffs, glided on air currents, and then attempted to land, frequently crunching a bone or two in the process.
That's hang gliding.
Alexander shudders at the thought and decides to stick to dragon slaying.
Much safer. I've always wanted to go hang gliding.
Alexander
I had a feeling I'd
prefers to
probably
keep
break
his
every
mother
bone in my
Jerkins
body.
firmly on the ground.
Oh, and trust me, he is jerking.
An old suit of armor stands in the pawn shop. It looks like a vigilant guard against thieves and carpet salesmen, even though it is headless. A small red drum beats no more on the shelves of the pawn shop. The land of the Green Isles must have at least one inhabitant with interest in the mystical, for a crystal ball has been traded in, along with the more common household goods.
Good God, man, put a cover over that. Gonna burn down your shop.
Is a dimly lit place with a slightly musty smell.
Oh, I was hoping this would be... Ah, damn.
The pawn shop is too...
Can't get the axe.
Is a dimly lit. Several half-burnt wax candles have been placed among the other pawn shop items. They probably light the shop at night.
Alright, I've got my genie crack, I've got my magic map, let's get going. Hello there, Cannabis Clown, thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Hello there, Jujubee, thanks for joining. Wait, didn't I say hi to you already? No. It just always feels like Jujubee is with me. Sometimes you just crave to swallow bird spit, along with poop and everything else. Let's see, so I have a map that will get me to other islands. I'm gonna do, before I go to other islands, I'm gonna do one last circuit of the Isle of the Crown. I feel like in this case it's probably a better idea to be thorough.
A hollow in the trunk of the old tree forms a perfect nesting place for wildlife.
Well, like I said in King's Quest IV, you see a hole in the tree, go after it.
Alexander examines the tree's hollow, but finds nothing of interest.
Come on, man, get your arm deep in there. It's gotta be something.
A nightingale perches on a high branch of the tree. She sings the most beautiful song Alexander has ever heard.
Can you talk to animals in this game?
Alexander can't reach the bird, and she doesn't seem interested in coming to a stranger.
I am.
Hello, Nightingale. What a lovely tune you sing.
The nightingale only looks at Alexander suspiciously and continues to sing.
Alright, I know they won't let me in. I'm fairly sure there's a secret door over here, but I don't think I can see it yet. I don't know. I think I need something else for it. I mean, look at that. There's definitely a secret door here.
Side of the castle.
For some reason this just reminds me of when we were playing Redguard. There's a very obvious door on the side of the castle. Wasn't the nest made from solo spit and earth clay, and then they clean it with and only the spit remains? Yeah, I really don't know. I'm not going to have soup made from bird nests, though. That's all I can tell you. They can clean it as much as they want. It's going to be a no for me, buddy. Alright, nothing back at the castle. But I am curious about how much of a big deal they're making about this nightingale. I think what I need to do is go back and get the wind-up nightingale and trade for the lantern tinderbox. If I go back in the water, am I just gonna die? I think so.
The ocean is not as calm as it appears. Underwater currents tug at Alexander's legs.
I didn't listen to the lifeguard.
The underwater tow is amazingly strong here. It pulls ferociously at Alexander's legs. Before Alexander can retreat, the current grabs his legs. The shifting sand vanishes from beneath his feet. Against his best efforts, he is dragged out to sea.
Whoa! Help, I'm very dumb!
Around the island pull Alexander under. As Alexander struggles to the surface for the third and last time, he finds himself wishing he'd paid more attention to the warning signs of an undertow.
Well, I mean, I can't even figure out how that would happen. Usually an undertow so close to the surface would mean there's a nearby river.
Tickets only. Next.
Nothing like getting swept off your feet.
Ha! Alright, let's go back and get that nightingale. Pretty sure I have to make a friend. Hey! Time to dig through his garbage.
Alexander sorts through the odds and ends that the pawn shop owner dumped into the pot. Magic exploding gum wrappers, a shattered crystal ball, a cracked wand, a fake thumb.
I think
Near
that's,
the body, Alexander finds a little glass bottle labeled ink. It appears to be empty, but Alexander decides to take it anyway. You never know when a small bottle will come in handy.
might have to put a fairy in it. That sounded like a, reference to Pee-wee's Big Adventure. The items that he listed.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
There's a prank shop at the beginning of the movie, and I believe all those items were offered to Pee-wee. I remember the big fake thumb. He uses it later for a, to hitchhike. That's right. The exploding gum he uses on... Yeah, I think those are all items from Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Suddenly you have tuberculosis. You have contracted diphtheria. Let's trade.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Alexander looks...
This is just way too
That
specific.
mechanical nightingale looks intriguing. I believe
It's very
I'll
obviously what we need to take.
Very good, Prince Alex. It is always a pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy the mechanical nightingale and feel free to bring it back anytime.
Don't
Thank
worry,
you.
I've just got one use for it. It's going right up my butt. Just like the tinderbox did. Enjoy that. Alright, let's see if this works. Can't imagine it would be used anywhere else.
Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it on the ground.
Okay, feel free to do so at any time, Alexander. I think it's loading the scene. I don't know what the deal is. Scum VM should do this instantly, but I think it just needs time. I don't know what's going on, actually. Okay, come on. Alright, I guess I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give it a little bit. Okay, it wasn't doing it when I clicked before. I don't know what the deal was.
The mechanical nightingale sings a sweet, tinny tune. The real
Tiny tunes.
nightingale in the tree cocks her head and listens intently. The nightingale flies to a lower branch and looks at Alexander curiously, as if she were deciding that this human might not be so
Yes,
bad.
yes, dinner is approaching. Can I talk to her now?
Hello, little nightingale. Of what do you sing?
The nightingale only looks at Alexander curiously and continues to sing.
Alright. Guess King Graham didn't share any of his magic cookie with us. Alright, see if I can attach something to it.
Alexander holds out the poem to the nightingale.
Well, this doesn't look good. Genie has us in his
To
sights.
Alexander's surprise, the nightingale swoops down and grabs the page from his hand.
Alright, got my own carrier pigeon.
The nightingale flies off towards the castle with the poem. Where might she be taking it?
I don't know, but I have control during this scene. I think this might be... This game is a lot weirder than the other ones. Like, should I follow it? That felt like a bug. Alright, I'm gonna reload because I think I just I might have just run into a bug. Yeah, the item's gone. Alright, got it back.
Alexander, the little bird...
Everything else is probably too big for it to carry.
the
So, it feels like there should have been, a scene there. I think the bird was going to carry that poem to Cassima. Alright, so I have to be somewhere where there's water to use the magic map. I think I'm done here. I don't know what the deal is with the Nightingale. Hopefully it's optional because it appears to be bugged, but I'll try again later. Save. Oh, damn it. I know what's going on. Like, it starts out... whatever. Oh, sorry. I had an email to look at. Let's see. I have saved. Hopefully that's the last thing I have to do for work today.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Alright, so we've got 3 other choices. Well,
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
of course I'm going to go to Isle of the Beast first. Yay, beasts!
A little fawn is feeding on a grassy hillock near the sea. The fawn is too busy eating to pay attention to Alexander.
Stuck-up fawn.
Alexander resists the temptation to pet the fawn, thinking he might frighten it.
Yo, Bambi, get over here!
Alexander is standing at the edge of the sea on a heavily forested island. As far as the eyes can see, tall trees spread out their branches as though straining to link arms, their tops forming a canopy above. A path leads north through the forest.
Alright, but is there anything else?
The water seems tranquil at the moment, but a dimpling pattern on the surface indicates a strong undertow.
Alexander's the only one who can drown in 3 inches of water. When it rains, he has to make sure he isn't looking up. Bunny!
A rabbit hops about rather fearlessly. It's probably never even seen a human.
Well, it has now. Come back! I want to try catching it.
The forest is dotted with clumps of wild mushrooms.
Hope I can eat these.
Alexander, not being an expert on poisonous mushrooms, decides not to take a chance on tasting the local variety.
Oh, come on, somebody's gotta be first.
Alexander. Tall, narrow trees abound on each side of the path. Alexander is traveling on a path through a dense forest. The woods on either side...
Alright, well, this is obviously the old lamp we have to get for the guy, but not too sure about this going on right here. Ah, shit, I should have gone back and traded the Nightingale for something else. What else was there? There was a magic flute. Well, I guess I don't know if it's magic. There was a flute. There was the tinderbox, and there was... What was the third thing? I can't remember. I really should have written this down. Alright, well it looks like we're not going to be able to cross this pond. Can I get the lamp at least?
An old abandoned hunter's lamp is hanging on one of the trees. Alexander wonders who might have hunted in these dense woods. To get to the lamp, Alexander must first cross the pond.
That seems like a bad idea.
Alexander decides to brave the boiling pond.
He's not too bright. Help! This was really dumb.
He realizes a deep sympathy for soup vegetables as he learns the true meaning of being in a stew.
Tickets only. Next.
Alright, into the death vagina.
Looks like Alexander's in a bit of a stew.
You can't use the same joke. That's my job. Alright, looks like we're not going to be able to do anything here. Squirrel! Ah, damn. Alright, where to next? I'm going to go back real quick and see if there's anything in the pawn shop that I think will help.
Alexander.
I too am geriatric and remember Weeble's stuff. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, snake. Alright, let's see if this fixed the scene. I'm gonna try this periodically and hope it works.
To Alexander's. The nightingale.
Oh, is it working? Alright. Try again later. Alright, let's see what he has. I don't think the pawn shop has what I need, but I forget what the fourth item is, so I might as well. And also, I should trade the nightingale.
The pawn shop owner.
Because I believe its usefulness is gone.
Alexander.
Paintbrush! Okay. Again, I'll go with... Well, what does the flute even do?
I'll take the flute.
Oh, you'll take it, alright.
Very good, Prince Alex.
Badger's released 17 years ago. I'm so old.
It back at any time.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, that's probably going to be used for snake charming.
Alexander plays a lovely little tune on the flute.
The pawn shop owner is like, oh, you've seduced me. Alright, I think again, the tinderbox is going to be the most likely thing to use.
I believe I'll take the tinderbox.
Because at the very least, I know it's going to be used for...
Enjoy your tinderbox and bring it back anytime.
Thank you.
As long as I find a dark room at some point, it'll be useful. Can I actually use the map from the other side of the island? Oh, hey, she's back. Let's watch how she gets verbally abused today. Can I talk to her?
The girl is too far away to hold a conversation with Alexander.
Just yell. Give her the finger.
Alexander cannot reach the young serving girl. She's too far away.
Not for any other of the horrifying reasons we can't do this.
Again? Have you finished the chores I gave you?
Yes, stepmother. The house and the stables are clean.
Then start polishing the silverware! Do I have to tell you everything?
I mean,
yes, stepmother.
If you see something that needs done, you can try doing it yourself. Just a thought. I have a feeling that scene is going to loop until I figure out what to do. Good God. Okay, so clicking to the left is going to be the biggest problem. There we go. Alright, so what is he doing?
A worn wooden vessel has been dry docked on a jetty. The boat is in sad shape. A hole in the hull and the condition...
Oh yeah, I did read that. Look, man, I have a memory of like 5 seconds.
There's no reason to use...
Okay.
Alexander sees no...
So I can't use it here, even though I can see the sea. Well, this map is just...
Alexander...
This map was sold to me under false pretenses. Never mind. Alright, I tried Isle of the Beast. Let's try Isle of Wonder.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I showered, I'm clean-shaven, and yet I don't seem particularly handsome. I disagree. Man, why is everybody disagreeing with me? I'm always right. I'm getting a brain tickle. I feel like I should save. I'm remembering something that is very upsetting to me right now.
Oyster beds line the seashore.
Oyster beds.
The oysters are sound asleep.
Would I still love you if I was an ugly wretch? I'd still love you regardless of anything. I don't think anybody's ugly, honestly. I think we've had this conversation before. People have different aesthetic senses. Ugly is relative. To me, I don't think anybody is. Now, personality-wise, there are some real ugly people out there. As far as looks go. Alright, can I do anything with these?
Alexander doesn't wish to disturb the oysters who are sleeping soundly.
Ugly is a spectrum. Yeah, I'm keeping all the ugly to myself. You guys can have the beautiful side. I'm trying to think if I have anything to open these oyster beds with. I'm thinking maybe the paintbrush, I can tickle them to laughing. The Isle of Wonder is kind of like, as far as I remember, it's kind of like the Cloud Cuckoo Land. Hold on a second. There we go. Like, there's a lot of things that just don't make sense here. What is that?
A string of letters floats in the water. The letters spell out, "Where are you going?" Alexander's heard of alphabet soup, but this is ridiculous.
There's a message in my alphabets. It says, ooh. Can I pick it up? I should probably die save. Yes, I did. If I try to pick it up, I'm probably going to die.
Alexander doesn't want to taste the salty seawater.
Oh wait, is it moving towards me?
Alexander wades into the sea to get the strange object in the water.
It's probably going to kill me.
The ocean currents tug at Alexander's legs. That object is just a bit out of reach.
Alright, it looks like it was moving though, so I'm probably just going to have to wait for it. I'm vulgar, hot-tempered, is that ugly? You seem pretty considerate. When I say I don't find anything... The personalities I find ugly are those who wish to bring harm to others. You seem pretty considerate and empathetic.
Alexander picks up the object floating in the water. It appears to be a string of letters. They say, "Where are you going?"
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go?
Alexander decides to keep the odd sentence, even though it is incomplete.
It's technically a full sentence. I'm just gonna stick with danger all around, actually.
One of the oysters is sitting up in bed and doesn't look very happy.
I know what to do here.
He seems to be the only one who can't sleep. In the oyster's mouth, Alexander can see a glint of white.
Obviously, someone's come in it recently.
Why aren't you asleep like the other oysters?
Oh, I'm so weary, but I can't sleep. I have a terrible ache in my mouth.
Yep, TMJ. I've seen this 1,000 times.
What's wrong with your mouth?
No offense, but it hurts too much to talk.
What's wrong with your...
Alright. Well, I know what to do here.
If you're having trouble sleeping, perhaps you'd like me to read to you.
Hey, that would be great.
That sounds like Webigail from DuckTales.
2 dulcimers raised to the degree of 40 half-dulcimers, divided into equal parts by the third of a cackle of grouse geese, put over the result of 10 fine mackles, albeit small fine mackles, stretched over the total of 53 1/8 bottles of wild beast lard.
Wildebeest stupid. Oh,
Alexander
fuck.
sees nothing of interest on that part of the oyster.
We disagree heavily.
Yields a gilded minnow of precise measurements.
Alright, gotta be ready for this one.
2,069 centidrills by
Nice.
3,023 6/7 puns, not punts, as might be expected.
That is
This
unit
is
of
not to
measurement,
say,
sadly
however,
enough.
in any sense whatsoever, that deviations in mean temperature of 5 or 6 dregs or
I think punt is a measurement of rope.
Alexander makes a grab for the pearl.
And loses a hand.
Hey, you fixed my mouth. It feels great.
That is definitely Webigail.
Ah, the little oyster drifts into peaceful slumber with the rest of his oyster friends.
Alright, anything else around here? Looks pretty barren.
Alexander hears someone
Yep,
coming.
here it comes. I remember this. For God's sake, just take my money and leave.
Watch for a foreign man, said he, with ears and nose, tongue, hands, and eyes. Its nature cannot be disguised. If man it be, then man it dies.
Dear God.
Old Tom Troll, smell your smell. Do that which you do so well.
Alright, so I have to do something to describe, or to disguise my smell. Mint?
Alexander holds the item out for the gnome with the stupendous nose.
My nose cannot be tricked that way. The smell of man still rules the day. A man so fair knows, into the waiting sea he goes.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Oh. Yeah, stop milking your part, guys. Ha!
The gnomes toss Alexander too far out into the sea for him to get his footing. The currents drag him under.
I mean, he drowned in like 2 inches of water. I think any amount of water is going to be too much for him. Hello there, Control Alt, etc. Thanks for the first time chat. These guys are really challenging. The no one is truly ugly idea. You know what? That's a good point. But like I said, they're bringing harm to someone else. They're ugly because of their personality.
Reach a consensus.
Huh? Alright. Can I go the other way at least?
Alexander hears someone
Nope, I
coming.
can't go anywhere on this place. Alright, let's go ahead and restore. Alright, so the Isle of Beasts was a dead end. The Isle of Wonder is a dead end. Let's see if there's anything else I can do here. That looks like it's all... Marry you? Okay. Sounds fun, let's do it.
Alexander pulls...
Guess that just leaves the Isle of the Sacred Mountain.
Sensation.
Hello there, Gwynny guy. How you doing? Always good to see you, man. Polygamy would be progress. I would like if polygamy were legal. But I'm not willing to move to Utah. Are there any European countries where it is?
Alexander notices an unusually large coal-black feather lying on the beach.
Well, that's going right in my pockets.
Alexander takes the feather. There's an ugly flower growing near the base of the cliff.
Dude, I can hear you. Poor flower,
Alexander
come with me.
picks the flower and is startled by its hideously strong, skunk-like odor.
Man, you guys are just
For a moment,
haters.
He can smell nothing else.
Well, I think I know how to use this on the nose guy. What else we got around here? Alright, so this is the copy protection that I remember.
There appears to be something etched into the face of the cliff. Alexander decides to get closer.
Ignorance kills, wisdom elevates. Oh.
Nothing happens.
Alright, well, this might be the time to actually look at the manual. Let's take a look. Guidebook to the Land of Green Isles. That's probably what I'm looking for. Can I put this in a better format? See if I can find somebody else just with PDF. Wait, is it just PDF? Ah, fuck. Looks like an EPUB. There we go. That should do it. Page left intentionally blank. Oh, was that? Oh, I thought it said Darth. Darth Kalavegian. It's a pretty good Darth name. Herein lies the account of my travels in that mysterious kingdom known as the Land of the Green Isles. Lest this record be put down to the fevered imagination of a madman, or the fiction of a notorious liar, let me assure you, dear reader, that the Land of the Green Isles does indeed exist. Alright, I'm going to skim for a second. See if anything about this is important. Also, this looks way too long for me to read all out loud. Okay, description of the Isle of the Crown. Description of the Isle of Wonder, which is where I am. Imagine a place where the very path beneath your feet might complain of your weight, and the trees... Wait, no, that's not it. This is the Isle of the Sacred Mountain. That's it. On first impression, it appears to be nothing but a great wall of cliffs rising to the sky with no apparent means of scaling it. The visitors soon met, however, by a pair of greeters of the Winged Ones race. The Winged Ones are inhabitants of the Isle of the Sacred Mountain, towering to the height of 6 to 7 feet. The Winged Ones are by far the most likely and most impressive creatures I have ever seen. Each one of them, male and female alike, is surpassingly beautiful. Their bodies are muscled and... Oh, dude, this just by in real life. Their bodies are muscled and athletic and gleaming with health. From their broad backs, mighty wings emerge like secondary limbs, strong and webbed, and covered with large white feathers. And when they spread those massive wings, oh, it is as if the sun itself is eclipsed. Alright. Is it going to give me any hints on how to get to the top? Oh, here's something. Not what I'm looking for, though. The logic cliffs. Here they are. One of the most intriguing artifacts left by the ancient ones are the logic cliffs. The cliffs are so named from a series of riddles written on the face of the cliffs, leading from the beach of the Isle of the Sacred Mountain, on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain to the Winged One's city. Chiseled painstakingly into solid rock, the viewer must question what purpose the words serve. From the ancient scroll that references the cliffs, it can be determined that the riddles on the cliff were part of an elaborate mechanism designed to protect those who dwelt on top of the cliffs from undesirables that might arrive from the sea below. Like me. The mechanism may have served as some sort of calling device designed to alert those at the top of the cliffs that a brother required admittance, or perhaps led to secret chambers within the rock itself. Whatever the cliff's purpose was, it was obviously built to admit only those indoctrinated into the secrets of the Ancient One's culture, and for that reason is, alas, as yet unsolved by those who live today. The following translation from the Cliffs of Logic scroll may help the reader understand the mystique that surrounds the artifacts. The first challenge, only those who are pure of heart will be able to rise the Cliffs of Logic. Alright, so apparently we type in rise. Third challenge, stones of stealth are associated with this riddle. Okay, we'll read that when we get there. So, let's see what happens when I put rise in. Not a single European nation, at least the ones I can see. I don't think Andorra or Monaco or any of them allow it, though. Damn. The doors of Durin. Speak, friend, and enter. Speak for 2069. Anti-Exter.
There appears to be something etched.
I'll leave my door unlocked for you. Okay, so... Rise, chicken. Chicken, rise.
Huge blocks of stone erupt from the granite cliffs.
Now, even knowing how to solve this is not easy. I remember falling about 5,000 times. Screen shake. I remember falling about 5,000 times here.
Alexander stares with wonder. That's quite a way to welcome a guest, if indeed it is a welcome.
I don't know if I have enough information or items to get through here, but I'm going to try.
The steps cannot be moved any further backwards or forwards.
No, idiot, I want you to stand on them. Like, if I remember correctly, you have to click exactly on it or else you fall. I think there might also be a timing aspect, or if you stand on one too long, you fall. I'm not sure about that one, though. Oh, he did that one automatically, thankfully. So, one of the things I'm seeing here is that we have a clue for the third riddle, but not the second.
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
A master of languages will... What did James Bond's mother say as she was giving birth? I've been expecting you, Mr. Bond. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Alright, so we do have an alphabet here. The Ancient Ones alphabet. The alphabet of the Ancient Ones consists of graphic symbols. It is clear that their language and ours has the same root, but their writings are directly translatable by simply replacing the appropriate letter of our alphabet for its corresponding symbol in theirs. It is probable that the Ancient Ones spoke in our language and used these symbols in their writings as a code for secrecy or for their ceremonial beauty. Or perhaps our own letters for the spoken language evolved as shorthand notations for the complex symbols used by the Ancient Ones. In any case, there are 26 primary symbols in their alphabet. There are other minor symbols, but those were used only for accent and as representations of complex philosophical ideals and are not included here. In addition, there's a wide spread between those two things. In addition to their alphabetical functions, each symbol also represents an emotion, a color, a creature, and a natural or metaphysical element. Alright, well, I don't know if I have enough information to do this. So the clue is a master of languages will, and then 4 letters. Alexander is utterly fearless. I would not do this. I don't have a fear of heights, but I do have a fear of easily falling off of things that are easy to fall off of. So, I really don't think I have the information for this. Symbol represents harmony, the cat, the colors sienna and earth. Sorrow, albatross, charcoal gray, onyx. So every letter has a idea, an animal, a color, and a stone associated with it. I'm not seeing anything on the screen that's giving me any ideas. The alignment of the symbols is suspicious, but I can't really glean any information from them. Alright, let's just fall.
Nothing happens.
You gave me the Wile E. Coyote.
Tickets.
We can figure this out. I don't think we have enough information yet. I'll come back when I see something that makes me think of it. Funny. Alright, so... don't think there's anything else here. But I do know the flower will get me past the nose man. So basically I need things that will confound 5 senses. Sight seems like it's going to be the hardest. So stench for nose. What are the 5 senses? Sight, smell, taste, even though smell and taste are the same thing. Sight, smell, taste, touch, and hearing. So I have smell. I don't know if I have anything else that will get me past the sense gang. Assuming this is invisible ink, this might get me past sight man.
Alexander decides to open the empty ink bottle.
Live with your mistakes. I have a fear of heights. Oh, hold on a second.
Stuck.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say cheers. Hello there, Blackbird. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you.
The ink bottle isn't empty at all. It's full of invisible ink.
This is exactly how physics work.
But not bad.
Alright, so I do have something for the sight man. In case there's a limited amount of ink, I'm going to go ahead and restore. Alright, so I've got sight and smell. I need to get past hearing, touch, and taste. Oh, wait, someone's going to taste me? The mint might be useful for taste, but I know I need it for the genie. I could probably go back and get another mint. The flute might work for the sound guy. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe flute for the sound guy. The best bet is that one of the pawn shop items is going to be used on one of the sense guys, and you just have to show up the correct one in your inventory. I'm trying to think if any of the others match up. Paintbrush might work for touch guy. I might be able to tickle him. Heck, that might work for other guys as well. No, I already know what I need for the smell guy, so it's not going to be like making the smell guy sneeze. I don't know what the nightingale's for. The tinderbox, I'm assuming, is for some sort of dark room situation. So that leaves flute and paintbrush. Either one seems like they could be useful. I might have to do some trial and error on this one.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Oh, I have the feather for tickling, so I don't need the paintbrush. I'm going to assume the flute is going to be useful on hearing guy. I'm on the case. I have a fear of heights, which is sad since I chose a profession where I sometimes have to climb 70-meter towers. I joke, I just work 20% less effective, but damn, it's not what I expected to work with. I've always wanted to do that. I think it looks very calming to work on like radio towers and stuff like that. We can just be up above and nobody can really get to you that easily. Although I guess they can just use their walkie-talkie and be like, hey, get back down here. It's like, no, I was so comfy up here. Also, I hear wasp nests are a major problem there.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
But rather than a fear of heights, I'm kind of an acrophile instead of an acrophobe. Nope, that's not it.
The pawn...
I actually love being in really high
Would
places.
I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please, choose...
Alexander.
Alright.
I'll take the flute.
The flute? Very good, Prince Alex. May its music always be sweet. Feel free to trade it back at any time.
Thank you.
I don't know if I have enough to get past them. Obviously, this is going to take 5 items. There's smell. I'm guessing touch. Hearing. Sight. And what's the last one? Taste? Maybe the mint. I might have enough to get past them. I'm going to give it a shot. I still think the bird is broken, and I'm going to have to figure that out, unfortunately. Because I remember there's a scene where she takes my poem back to the princess, and if I remember correctly, I think there's a little song break at that point. But I might just be giving it to the nightingale at the wrong time.
There's no Alexander. Alexander.
I'd fucking die of a heart attack. Wait, what's going on? Oh, if you're working on those towers? I don't know, man. Just built different. I hate
Alexander
heights.
hears someone coming.
I'm one of those people who likes to walk straight up to the edge of the cliff and look straight down.
5 fierce guards of the Isle we lead.
Yeah.
Old Tom Troll, smell your smell. Do that which you do so well.
Alright. Stink flower.
Alexander holds the flower of stench out to the gnome with the jumbo nose.
Tom Troll I am, that's all I'll be. My nose knows all on land and sea. A flower of stench has washed ashore. A flower 'tis all, and nothing more.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you.
Listen, hark you, Grovelor. Do your duty as you swore. With your ears, please tell us more.
Okay. Can't use anything yet. There we go. So, I'm thinking... Yeah, flute.
Alexander plays the flute for the gnome with the huge ears.
Oh, it's just a snake charmer. Wait, that's still human.
A flute, it's true, is a harmless thing, but the man who blows it, there's the sting.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with blowing it.
A man, so say our ears, we shall send him to his beer.
Damn. Alright. So I've got to find something that a man does not involve humanity. I bet Tom Troll has an armpit fetish.
Toss Alexander too far out into the sea for him to get his footing. The currents drive him under.
I've already seen this. Can I? No, I can't load right now. Gotta watch the entire death scene. Quit dramatizing your death, dude. Just go.
Tickets only.
Oh, nope. Still can't.
Next.
Guess those gnomes...
Freaking drama queen. Drama prince. Alright, so I don't have the correct set of items.
Alexander pulled...
The Isle of the Sacred Mountain is a bust. The Isle of the Beast, I might be able to reach the... Do I have anything that can reach the...
Alexander feels a...
Ah, why does it hurt? Ah, I've been reatomized. Can I reach the lamp? Do I have anything that can reach the lamp? Maybe.
The denseness of the...
If I can use the flute to reach the lamp, that would be dumb. But it's the only thing that I have that even remotely looks like an extender.
To do anything with the lamp, Alexander must first cross the pond.
Okay. Oh, hey, the rabbit's back. Can I talk to him?
Alexander isn't quite lonely enough to talk to a rabbit.
What are you trying to imply?
Alexander...
Alright, all three islands, I'm hard stuck.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Unless I find something made of ice, or like an ice spell, I'm not going to cross that boiling pond. Which means there has to be something to do about the trolls. And as it stands, I need to... Wait, I have a spellbook, don't I? Wait.
Alexander is carrying a...
Didn't I trade for the spellbook? No, that was for the magic map. He wants an old book for the spellbook. I don't know. I haven't seen any other books in this game.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Like, there's not a single thing that looks like a book here. Let's see if I can figure anything else out.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Like, I don't think
Of
the
course,
flute would be
Prince
good for
Alex.
touch.
Please, choose something in exchange
Touch,
for the
taste,
items on the
or
counter.
Alexander
sight. I
looks
know how to
closely
get.
at
I know
the
how to get
items
through
on the
sight.
counter to make his selection.
I still need to figure out touch and taste. How am I gonna not taste like a human? I remember the hot pond solution. It's very silly. Well, hopefully I'll figure it out myself. Welcome, Clockwork. Thanks for following. And thanks for the first time chat. Always good to see a new person. I hope you like it here. Alright, let's think about it. Maybe I can burn the touch person? That seems like a little bit of overkill. I still think tickling might be necessary, but First thing I have to get through the ear gnome. I think if I use the wind-up
That
nightingale,
mechanical nightingale looks intriguing.
I'll fool
I
the ear
believe I'll
gnome
take it.
into thinking I'm a bird.
Very good, Prince Alex. It is always a pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy the mechanical nightingale, and feel free to bring it back anytime.
Thank you.
But then that still begs the question, how am I going to get past the touch gnome? I'm going to try the bird to see if I can get past the ear gnome. Because if I can, that at least answers which pawn shop item I need to bring. Unless there's two ways past the ear gnome, that's always a possibility.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I want to perform the 5 senses tests on me. Come across your VODs of other playthroughs, and these games are always fun to watch people go through. I think so too. I love adventure games, and it's been long enough that I can remember very little about these games. Unfortunately, it's been a little bit of a problem, because I'm tending to remember more than I think I do.
Someone coming.
But at this point, I'm remembering enough, or I'm not remembering enough to make it interesting at least.
5 fierce guards of the isle.
Yeah, shut up.
Old Tom Troll, smell your smell.
Alright, we know our way past this.
Alexander.
Tub.
Alright, 1 down. 4 to go.
Alexander winds the tin nightingale and plays it for the gnome with the monumental ears.
What's that winding sound? Alright guys, this is definitely a wind-up nightingale held by a man. That's what I'm thinking he's gonna say.
A nose is not a way to spy. My ears cannot be told a lie. A nightingale is all there be. No man is near, and so say me.
Maybe it's a nightingale made of flowers.
Taste,
Alright, so that's how you get past him.
whether friend or whether foe.
Just don't know if I have enough to get... Oh, please. Alright, I'm thinking mint. Like, I don't think anything else is really involved with taste.
Alexander holds the mint out for the gnome with the gigantic mouth.
I bet he's popular with the ladies.
Grumflump knows a tasty treat. It matters not what others bleat. No danger is this one so sweet.
That's the droopy dog.
Trilly dilly, use your hands.
No, don't, please.
Or is it man?
Best hand job you've ever had. Alright, let's see. How can I fool touch? I'm thinking maybe I need to tickle him with the feather. Because if I use the feather, wouldn't he just think it's a bird? Some of them also kind of blend together. Yeah, like I thought a lot of King's Quest 1, I was still thinking of King's Quest 4. Like the part where you look under the bridge in King's Quest 4, I tried that like 4 times in King's Quest 1. It's like, I know there's something under a bridge, and there's like 5 bridges here. Such a sweet mint. Alright, we're 3 for 3. I gotta pretend I'm a bird.
Alexander holds the item out for the gnome with the massive hands.
My hands cannot be led astray.
What?
A man is here. That's plain as day.
Men have feathers, apparently.
A man, so say our hands. We act at the wizard's command.
I don't know if I have enough to get through this. Is there any way to skip this? Well, actually, no, I can load here, okay. Let's see, what else can I try with touch? I know the invisible ink is sight, so I'm just missing touch. It might be the rabbit's paw. But he felt the feather and knew I was a guy. I'll try the rabbit's paw. This is the only thing I can think of that I have on me. If not, I've got to find something.
Here's someone.
I superimposed all the Latin letters over the letter wall. Doesn't seem to help. Oh, thank you, Exter. Thanks for trying. I was going to come back to that later.
Smell your smell. Do that which you do so well.
But thank you for trying for me. It does look like a crossword puzzle, though, doesn't it?
Alexander holds.
I'm hoping it's not so involved.
Listen.
I'm hoping I'm going to run across something in this game that has like four concepts, 4 colors, 4 stones, or 4 animals, and that will tell me which ones to hit. It might also be Rise. It could be Rise again. Well, I'll figure it out later. What was this one again? A mint. No. Bird.
Alexander.
I was going to check in if they snuck any fake letters. Oh, that's a good point. That might be well, I guess you checked it for me. I don't have to check that. That's a good thought, though. It didn't even occur to me. Song sounds familiar.
A nose is not a way to...
Alright, bird made of minty flowers. That's what we've got so far.
Alexander holds the mint out for the...
See, the other thing is, even if they have a giant sense, they still have eyes.
It matters not what others bleat. No danger is this one so sweet. Trilly dilly.
Okay. How many times has this man laid hands on beasts?
Alexander holds the rabbit foot out for the gnome with the huge hands.
Oh, it worked!
What aileth thee? A bunny can't trill merrily. A hare does not at all taste sweet. A rabbit here is all we greet.
It's a bird rabbit made out of sweet flowers.
Old Bill Batter, never fatter. Vision can
Hey.
resolve this matter. Look you now and end this chatter.
He actually looks like the least fat person.
Alexander pours the contents of the empty-looking ink bottle over himself.
It's actually the sveltest gnome.
By all that's beauteous, fair, and sightly, 4 morons do I sleep with nightly.
Hot.
There's nothing there at all, I say. Enough of this. Let's now away.
And I think that's the voice of Underdog. It's just a cavalcade of 90s voice actors. It's like I'm playing
Alexander did it.
a Tiny
He's
Toon
fooled
adventure.
the guards.
Alright. That was not as hard as I was fearing. Just too many opportunities for overthinking. Alright, let's go this way first. I don't want to follow them. They can go to hell. Hey, old books! We got Charlotte over here. Hey, Charlotte.
Wow. Hiya, gorgeous.
Guys, I'm dead.
What a luscious-looking hunk of flesh.
I am so dead.
Thank you, I guess. Who are you?
How charming of you to pretend not to know. I'm Black Widow, of course. The
Hello, ma'am.
femme fatale of all femme fatales. Know what I mean?
I was hoping she was going to say wink wink out loud.
Just thinking it was time I found my 50th, another husband. It would be quite a horror, an honor to have me as a bride.
Sold. Let's do this.
Just
Don't
look
kiss
at
on
my
a spider.
beautiful weaving. It's so light, so delicate. You'll never want to leave my little nest.
It is a lovely web, but my heart is elsewhere, I'm afraid.
That's one sexy web.
I'd
like to see the spinneret it came out of.
I'm sure you'll change your mind once you consider the advantages.
Oh no, I've already changed my mind.
Alexander reaches out to touch the Black Widow.
Must touch.
How sweet the matrimony. I knew you'd change your mind.
I'm gonna be happy for the rest of my
Alexander
life.
feels the sharp prick of the Black Widow's teeth. Then, a strange burning sensation.
Whoa! Where'd the bees come from?
Ah, a widow again.
Well, it's a good track record.
Tickets only. Next.
Why do you think they call her a widow?
I actually don't know if that's... I know that for praying mantises, the consumption of a mate is only if the female mantis is currently starving. God damn it, I did it again. I don't know if black widows are the same or if they always consume mates. Because a lot of these are just like half-truths. Wait, were the bees always there? I only had eyes for the widow. Holy crap. Yeah, as I understand it, praying mantises, praying manti, mantoses, they only eat their mates if they're currently malnourished. Alright, do I have something that will work for the widow's... I don't think I have something that will work for the widow's web. Did you say mantosi? I might have said mantosi. What's it to you? Alright, I don't think I can do anything with the widow yet. I don't know, I've been on a little kick recently. Val and I have been making a lot of jokes putting ussy at the end of words. It's just stuck in my brain.
Piles of stacked books, looking ready to topple at any moment, have been arranged haphazardly on the sandy ground.
These look like the dog statues in Undertale. Oh, got ourselves a
What do you think
through the looking
you're
glass situation
doing?
here.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize these books had an owner. I'm in need of a rare book.
No owner. All books have owners, my good
That's just
man.
like your opinion,
And
man.
This book owner, bookworm to you, wouldn't part with one of his books for anything.
Isn't there something I can do for you to pay for the book?
Let's
You can do a sexy
see.
dance.
Do you have an itinerant clause?
Oh, the words.
No. No clauses at all, I'm afraid.
As an exception, you always should.
We're deep in Alice in Wonderland territory here. Thank you, very important.
Don't mind oxymoron and diphthong.
Can I change my name to Diphthong?
Let's see.
Reno
A
C.
marsh pig that
Yeah,
does
exactly.
Texas.
I still can't do anything here.
I'm afraid not.
A dangling participle?
I've got a couple dangling
Fresh
things.
out.
A purple fiddle whacker?
Oh, I've got 3.
No, I don't think so. Sorry.
An idiosyncrasy, perhaps?
Most of the day.
Afraid not.
Ha! Then what good are you?
Alright, let's see if he wants the words.
There's no reason to use that on a pile of books.
I couldn't do anything all the way through that conversation. I couldn't open my inventory, so I guess that's not it. I'll dip them through your thong. My name is Dip H. Thong. Oh, hold on one second. Gotta look at some work emails. What time is it? Oh, it's almost exactly 5. Alright, I can close my work computer and stop letting that distract. Oh, fuck. Hold up. Alright, one moment. Alright, I'll be right back in a few minutes. With a rough day of work. Well, I had meetings all the way up until 3. So I was like, ah, whatever. I'll explain when I get back. I'll be right back. Alright, I hope that's good enough. I always hate when So yeah, I'll explain now. I had meetings all day until 3, and after that I was like, oh good, I'm free for the rest of the day. But obviously, people took offense to that. They're like, I'm gonna make sure that Rin is working. But yeah, for the most part, if I don't have any actual active work to do, all I have to do is wait for people to send me messages. But today, apparently they felt... I don't know, obviously there are certain things that I should be focusing on, but I took a chance, and I'm not in trouble, I don't think, but I always hate when this happens. It's like, I didn't have anything to do. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm all discombobulated.
Milkweed thrives near the mucky swamp. Small bottles filled with milk grow on it like fruit.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
Alexander takes a bottle of milk from the milkweed bush.
Oh, I was going to say, this feels like a trap.
Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander standing that close.
Alright, dogwood. Usually I'm a fan. Can't really see anything. Maybe the flute? Flute, paintbrush, or tinderbox. I mean, if I were a tree, I'd be scared of a tinderbox. Also, this feels like a death over here.
The swampy bog sinks beneath Alexander's weight. He feels himself being sucked slowly but firmly down into the muck.
Hot. Oh, that was definitely what I was thinking.
As the marshy water fills Alexander's mouth, he thinks that although he'd always wanted to try a mud bath, this is hardly what he had in mind.
Hey, it'll keep him well preserved. Maybe someday he'll be on display at the Natural History Museum.
Tickets only.
I wish I got slowly and firmly sucked.
Do you ever get that sinking feeling?
Yes. Oh, yeah, to answer your question, well, I guess it wasn't really a question. Control, Alt, etc. You are partially correct. I am a computer programmer by history of employment, but right now I'm doing contracting work for the most part. So unless somebody has a contract for me, which currently is not true, all I have to do is wait for random tasks. So basically, I'll just get tapped for a job whenever anybody needs extra help. So all I have to do is watch for messages coming in through email or Slack. It is pretty nice. Won't stop me from complaining about it. Alright, I don't think I have anything for the dogwood tree. Anything else? What is that?
The fallen log has a good-sized knot or bump.
Alright, we're talking about dogwood and knots. What are we doing here? Damn it.
The bump on the log does not look particularly interesting to Alexander.
It looks like I might be able to talk to it.
That bump on the log does not...
My dear tree, is it true that your bark is worse than your bite?
I want to go home. Cabbage Patch Kids.
Unless Alexander is mistaken, those plants must be baby's tears.
Hello. Aren't you a bunch of fine-looking young plants?
Sir, please leave the playground.
Apparently, the baby's tears haven't learned to talk yet.
Well, let's do some kidnapping.
Alexander doesn't want to pick the baby's tears. They may not be done growing. Vines of sweet ripening tomatoes climb up little wooden posts.
Good day, tomato vines.
Good morning.
Good day, tomato vines.
Good morning.
Good talk.
Those tomatoes are not quite ripe yet, and Alexander shouldn't pull them off the vine.
Well, then he should stay away from the baby's tears. I keep trying to play Baldur's Gate, but it crashes whenever I load my file. Like the original Baldur's Gate? Or Baldur's Gate 3. And it's just a point of curiosity for me. I was going to say, I want to get into Baldur's Gate, like the original couple, and then work my way to 3. But I understand it's going to be like the work of several hundred hours.
Is that lettuce growing in the garden? It looks a little
Baldur's
chill.
Gate 3. Yeah, see, I was just curious.
The iceberg lettuce.
I don't think I've ever played anything D&D branded. As far as video games go.
Alexander picks a head of iceberg
Oh,
lettuce.
that's going right into the boiling water.
Ye gads! Is that cold?
Yep, it's going to the boiling water.
Alexander already has a frozen head of lettuce. The wallflowers look terribly shy.
And how are they... Wait, what are you?
There appears to be a hole in the garden wall.
Okay.
Through the hole in the wall, Alexander sees a land that resembles a giant chessboard.
It's a cool spot.
It really is a hole in the wall.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Zounds, those wallflowers sure are shy, and the snapdragons are awfully protective of them. Alexander can't even get close to the wallflowers without causing quite a stir.
Alright, can I collect the hole in the wall, though?
Alexander decides to pick up the hole in the wall. A hole in the wall could be a very useful thing.
Help! Kidnapper!
Alexander startled the poor thing. It's run off to hide behind the wallflowers.
Okay, so I need the book Overcoming Shyness.
An elegant padded chair provides a cushy seat from which to enjoy the lively garden. Alexander would love to sit a spell, but he's a tad busy at the moment. A curiously speckled gate marks one end of the garden.
Hello there, Everett DePanger. Thanks for joining again. I feel like King's Quest VII is basically the designers saying, let's make this Isle of Wonder again, but as a whole game. Yeah, this place is supposed to be like a Cloud Cuckoo land.
2 fat stone pillars
Nice.
surround the gate. Above them float pieces of stone that seem to be in open rebellion against the laws of gravity.
Tell me more about those fat stone pillars. This, I feel, is dangerous. I thought for sure that gate would not let me through.
A red chess knight stands at the top of the marble
Top?
steps.
Oh, my perspective was off. Thought that was
A
down.
noble white chess knight stands at the top of the marble stairs.
Excuse me.
Am I going to get
What
sandwiched
land lies
between
beyond?
horses, please?
What land? Chessboard land, you knave.
I see. And is Chessboard Land part of the land of the Green Isles?
It is the home of the red and white queens, rulers of the Isle of Wonder, fairest of the islands that owe loyalty to the king of the land of the Green Isles. But perhaps not for long.
What do you mean?
We plan to kill
What is the
them.
purpose of unity with the great king and queen dead? The princess is worth serving, but the feud with the other isles is strong.
Oh no. This game has politics. Excuse me for a second, just gonna write down, look for knight.
I must
Rule
insist, Your
34.
Highness. I shall send a lump of coal to the Vizier and the Princess as a present for their wedding, and that's the end of it.
And I suppose you'll leave me with only this stupid spoiled egg to send, Your Highness. I want to impress the new king and queen of the realm as much as you do. As queen of this island, I have every right to that lump of coal.
Well, I gotta get going.
Who isn't queen of this isle? The lump of coal is in my possession.
It's a very
Therefore,
promiscuous
I shall
island.
do as I please with it. Besides, there's nothing wrong with that spoiled egg.
The egg, though delightfully spoiled, is not nearly so valuable as the lump of coal, and you know it. Your Highness always got to carry the singing stone. It's not fair that you get the coal, too.
Okay, your league's
That
almost
doesn't
done.
count. The singing stone was stolen by that horrid beast. I should get to keep the coal just because my stone was stolen.
It
A beast,
wasn't
you say?
your stone. It belonged to the Isle of Wonder treasury. Your Highness always thinks that everything is hers.
Well, if you'll excuse... Oh, damn.
Excuse me, my good man, but could you
thought she
settle
was
an
gonna slap her.
argument for us?
Which of us should get to carry the coal and which the egg? Remember, white is the color of deserving truth and virtue.
Quiet your
think I
hype,
should be
and
moving
let
along.
him make up his own mind. I, for one, shall be more proper, and not even mention the fact that red is the color of love.
I'm sorry, Your Majesties. I'm partial to both red and white, but I'm afraid that I don't know how to solve your problem. One of you will just have to be gracious and allow the other the lump of coal.
What a ridiculously stupid
I'm partial to red and
idea.
white. How about a threesome?
Quite ludicrous.
Let's make some pink.
He was a lot of help, wasn't he?
Oh, yes. Obviously a man of high intelligence. The lump of coal goes much better with my gown anyway. Black and red are imperial colors.
I prefer pink and red. Or pink and black.
That's the silliest thing I ever heard. Red does not go with anything, being much too self-conscious. White is the perfect accompaniment to any color.
Are you done? Okay, they're done. I'm saving so I don't have to watch that again. Alright. I'm thinking this was the whole point.
Alexander picks up the Red Queen's scarf.
I don't know if you can be trusted with a whole portable hole in the wall. Well, I think it would make my job a lot easier. Alright, can I talk to these guys again? Please don't summon the queens again.
Can I pass into your fair land?
Heavens, no! No humans allowed in chessboard land. Never have been, never will be.
I think this is a Homestuck reference. 20 years before Homestuck existed. Alright. I'm thinking this scarf was all I needed. Oh! Hey, one of them rotted while I was gone. Or he was already rotten, I didn't see him.
What do you think you're doing there? Get your hands off me! Hey!
Help! Kidnapping!
Alexander picks up Rotten Tomato and puts him away. One never knows when one will need a rotten tomato.
I'm gonna give you a 0% rating. Guaranteed not fresh. Can I talk to him in here?
I got a lawyer, you know! Yeah! There's kidnapping laws in this here kingdom!
Oh, hello there, Tactical Mechanic. Thanks for joining. The first two BG games were great. Yeah, I really need to get around to playing them. I got distracted there. I've never played anything branded D&D, as far as video games go. I've always been kind of interested in some of the old Super Nintendo Advanced D&D games, but I think normally I'd like to do Neverwinter Nights, and I'd like to do Baldur's Gate at the very least. Planescape is high on my list, but I don't know if that's even D&D. It's D&D adjacent.
Clinging vines climb the garden wall.
Just tell them you're Magnus Carlsen. They'll beg to suck you off. And Gwynny Guy ate 2 big schnitzel. Good job, Gwynny Guy. What is schnitzel again? I'm not, like, joking. It's, for some reason, is it a meat dish? Oh, yeah. It's like pressed meat. Yeah. I don't know, for some reason, whenever I see schnitzel, I think pretzel, because of the shape of the words. Alright, are these things gonna kill me?
A colorful array of snapdragons stand guard to one side of the path. Those snapdragons don't like Alexander getting so close. Those snapdragons.
Okay, it doesn't matter what speed I'm at. They always look like
Alexander
they're cracking
approaches
out.
the snapdragons. Those unfriendly snapdragons don't want Alexander anywhere near them.
Alright, I don't think I can actually get them to kill me. Alright, hole in the wall behind the wallflowers. Do I have anything that would work?
Alexander is carrying what little remains of a head of iceberg lettuce.
Oh, hell.
Lettuce is rapidly melting.
Oh, shit. Shit. Does it still work? I might have to reload. Crap, that means I'm gonna have to listen to the queens again. I didn't know it would melt. I guess it's obvious that it would melt.
Alexander.
I love Beast. I love Beast. I love Beast. Run, bitch! Maybe I can pick up another one. Although I'm hoping that doesn't...
cool down the boiling pond, Alexander throws in a head of iceberg lettuce. The pond's water slowly stops boiling, cooled by the ice. It still looks hot, but bearable.
I'm hoping that didn't cost me any points.
Alexander decides to brave the steaming pond.
Whoa! Ah!
Ouch! Ow! Ooh, 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 ouch!
The pond is no longer boiling, but it's hardly bathwater.
Get used to it. Alright.
An old abandoned hunter. Alexander takes the old hunter's lamp from the tree.
Alright, got the lamp. I'm gonna make a separate save. I don't know if I just forfeited a few points. But whatever. Originally veal, thinly tenderized and breaded, then shallow oil fried. That does sound good. I stopped eating veal personally, and what they probably just use regular beef now. Alright, looks like I'm good on my work computer. Hopefully that doesn't turn into a thing. I don't think I'm in trouble, but I probably should have been paying closer attention to the work computer. It should be fine. I can do it tomorrow morning. I think the ice is the same points as long as it works. Okay. So silly. You can get new lettuce. Okay, good. The original Vienna schnitzel is still veal. Not a fan, obviously, of how veal is made. It kind of seems like a weird, I don't want to say double standard. It seems like the life of a veal cow is horrifyingly cruel. But then I don't think any cow wants to be killed for their meat.
He gets the strange feeling that he's being watched.
Come on over here and see what I'm doing with these flowers.
No,
Never
thank
mind
you.
that stone fella on top of the gate. He won't hurt you any. He's just there to scare you.
First of all, he's obviously the genie. Second of all, what are you doing with those flowers, sir? Well, can't help but fall for it. Slunk. Oh, God! Right in the neck. Don't make a joke.
Gotcha this time.
Sorry, I jumped straight to something that you guys
Tickets only.
are going to know what. I'm not going to make a joke about that.
Slightly erroneous.
Not because
As
I feel any
Alexander
strong
continues
feelings for the
down
person,
path, he gets the strange feeling that he's...
Come on over.
but because bad shit is going on if you don't bend the knee and worship a person who was in life was just the worst. Something. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Alright, so I need something. Oh, I can probably use... Wait, my invisible ink. Oh no. Damn, I probably could have gotten past him with invisible ink. Alright, well I can go back to the guy and trade my lamp, right? Yeah, I can at least go back and trade the lamp.
A stone archer sits atop the lintel of the gate like a silent guardian. His stone bow is tightly drawn and fitted with a single stone arrow.
If it's not, it won't say Vienna Schnitzel. It says Schnitzel Vienna style, which is usually pork. Oh, cool. Like I said, I have no idea what... And when we started this conversation, I had no idea what Schnitzel even was. Except for the guy in Chowder. Rada.
The statue to the left of the gate shows a man kneeling down with his spear, as though waiting for a target.
Every time I heard it up until now, I thought it was a form of pretzel, because I've never looked into it. And it smelled mostly like pretzel. I thought it was going to be like some other bread dish. Alright, anything I can do to get rid of the archer? I can try rubbing the lamp. Maybe I can make a wish.
Alexander rubs the lamp, but nothing happens.
Impotent genie.
A gray brick wall runs to the east and west on either side of the path.
Oh! So what's happening right now is our apartment faces west, so late in the day the sun comes through and shines directly on my monitor. I didn't see that brick over here until I leaned in and blocked the light.
A brick lies in the grass. It must have come from the old brick wall.
Brick! Alright, maybe...
Alexander picks up the brick.
Maybe I can take out the genie with this?
Come on through, I say. I can show you a path through the forest.
No, just go back to fucking those flowers. Alright, maybe I can throw it at his head. I'm very careful because there's death.
Perhaps you'd find this interesting.
Sure, bring it on over to this side of the wall where I can see it better.
Clunk. Alright, well that's not gonna happen.
The path through the woods runs through a gated wall here. 2 stone statues stand guard on the gate's lintels. To the north, the path continues on through a hedge of roses.
You're right, bread kind of is involved. It's breaded.
A man tends to a small garden plot on the other side of the wall.
Can I actually talk to him from here?
I'm Alexander of Daventry. Who are you?
What difference does it make? Just come on over here. I'll tell you my life history if you still want to hear it.
Tell me.
If it's conversation you want, just come on over here. I'll talk your ears off if we can sit down and talk face to face.
Man's just lonely.
Tell me.
If it's conversation you want...
Alright. I don't think there's any way for me to get through here. Oh, maybe I can throw the brick at the statue.
Throwing the brick at the stone archer might scratch his marble, but it won't stop the archer's vigilant watch over the path.
What if I throw a lot of bricks at him? One's gonna work eventually. Maybe I can use the bird to distract him?
The stone archer would undoubtedly shoot Alexander long before he managed to climb up the wall to try that.
Okay. Can I put him to sleep?
The stone archer would undoubtedly...
Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe stone sleeps. got a poem.
Look, there's no point in hanging out here all day. I can show you the wondrous castle that lies in the middle of the island. Don't be so timid.
My name's Alexander, sir, not Tim.
The stone archer would...
Okay. Damn, I thought the putting him to sleep thing was a good idea. Maybe if I try getting through with my lucky rabbit's foot.
The stone archer...
No. Maybe he'll be interested in a pearl.
The stone...
Nope. I don't think I have what I need to get through here. The meat is in bread. Yeah, it's in breading. Hit him with a brick, right in the dome. I tried, it didn't work. Apparently sibling incest is legal in Ohio. Oh, I don't have what I need. Alright, thanks for letting me know. I'll back off for now.
You aren't gonna listen to me, are you? Well, we'll just see about that.
That's odd. The gardener just disappeared.
Probably ducked down behind the wall. He did the little elevator trick. Yeah, ho, ha, hee. Alright, so I gotta get something else for the
Alexander
archer.
pulls out...
Let me take sock. Oh, what was that? No, 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 no. No, go back. Go back. What are you?
There's an odd little creature dangling from that tree branch.
I love him.
Hello, friend. Aren't you an odd-looking little fellow?
I'm not odd-looking, you are.
I don't love him so much anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you could speak.
Well, that's fine, racist.
Funny is, speech I am and nothing but.
Oh, it's a dangling participle. That's stupid.
Won't you come down?
Come down? Why for? No, I do not.
Oh. Okay, we can get a book off this guy. Let's try the phrase. Wait, where'd my phrase go? Wait, what? Where'd my phrase go? Can I scroll? What the hell happened? The arrow next to the OK. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Jesus.
Alexander holds the sentence out to the creature.
It does need a dangling
This
participle.
sentence seems in need of an ending. Perhaps you could finish it?
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Where have you come from? Where did you go?
Know what I do? Where are you going to? Like you, I do. Go I with you?
Hey, that's not grammatically correct. It's to where do you go? Stop dangling that participle.
Well, that was certainly interesting. It looks like Alexander now has a passenger.
It's crammed right up in the crotch of his pants. Alright, well, I can get a book off this.
Alexander pulls out...
Yeah,
Alexander.
I would wonder. This is one of the more embarrassing parts of the game. I'm not sure what the designers think they're doing, but he isn't using dangling participles. I thought that's what that is. If you end a sentence on a participle, that's a dangling participle. So, like, where you're going to is a dangling participle. At least I think. It's been a long time since, like, 3rd grade English.
Hello, bookworm. I have something you might be interested in.
Well, what is it this time?
I found this little fellow lost on another island.
Coming home I am too.
Yeah, that's right there.
There you are, you naughty boy. I told you not to leave the island.
Glad I am seeing you too.
Okay, that's not.
A most solemn celebration.
Oh, I see. So he only speaks in diphthongs.
So, you found my dangling participle. I suppose I'll have to give you something.
Diphthongs are
let's see now.
2 vowels in
Was
a
it
row.
a rare
Or
book
more.
you wanted?
Yes, sir.
Well, then none of these will do. They've been sitting in the sun far too long and must be well cooked by now.
Didn't know books could be sunbaked.
This one is
Split
far
infinitive.
more
Oh,
rare.
you're right.
A delicious little tidbit.
What is a dangling participle then?
Thanks.
No, split infinitive is like in Star Trek, to boldly go, because the verb itself would be to go. The infinitive of, go is to go. A split infinitive is when you put a word between the two in whatever verb you're using. Hello there, Sauce. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Yeah, to boldly flee. You're not supposed to do that, but apparently it's more acceptable these days. Yeah, dangling participle is when you put a participle at the end of a sentence. And participles are like, to, for. I think conjunctions are participles too, so like and, but, or. I'm not sure on that one. Alright, I got a book, so I can get the spell book now. I do like how there's a logical sequence of events. Once you figure out what you need for something, it does seem to kick open a lot of possibilities. So one thing to be said about this game, at least it's logical.
Alexander
Weird sense of logic, but
feels
haven't hit anything too illogical yet. I'm still wondering what my problem is with the bird. Something is wrong with the bird. And I'm hoping it's not, like... I might be missing some files? Maybe I'm missing the files for that scene. Alright, so I can get this spell book from here.
Hello. I will be right up. Now,
Oh,
what can
is
I
that
do
the
for
genie
you?
again? Wait, who are you?
An odd-looking man is reading in the stuffed chair. He wears a vest, balloon-style
They're called
pants,
harem
and
pants.
pointed shoes. There's something deliberately silly about the man, as though he were a performer of some sort.
Oh, I've also got the old lamp for the guy.
Good day, sir. Is there anything you can tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
I'm sorry, but I have no time for idle conversation.
Oh, this guy's voice is familiar
worried
too.
about the princess.
Excuse me
He
again,
does a lot
sir.
of bit parts and
You mentioned
cartoons in
the
the 90s.
princess.
I told you I'm not interested in talking to strangers.
Excuse me again, sir. You mentioned the princess.
I told you I'm not interested in talking to strangers.
Interesting. Can I trade the map back for my insignia ring?
Can I interest you in this?
No, thank you. Please let me read in peace, stranger.
Excuse me.
I told you.
See if I can get my insignia ring back. My days have been pretty good. How's yours been, Sauce? Be less strange. I'm pretty sure I've heard that. I know I've heard that guy's voice before. I'm trying to think of what. He does like a lot of bit parts in like Animaniacs and Freakazoid and stuff. A participle is when you use a verb like an adjective, like an interesting book. Interest is a verb, but it's used to describe a book. Oh, okay. Participle is basically a verb that is functioning as a noun. A dangling participle is bleeding profusely. Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah, he's not using... So what is it called when you end a sentence with to? Because I know that's also not supposed to be done. Preposition. Ah. Okay. He is using orphan prepositions. Got it. Yep. You guys are right. He wasn't using dangling participles, but it wasn't a split infinitive. You can't handle my strongest potions. How's your day been? Oh, I already read that. Hope you have fun at the store. Good to see you, hot sauce. Oh, come on, dude.
Empty.
Oh god, how am I gonna get more mints?
I am sorry, sir, but I have no more mints. Somebody has eaten them all.
Guilty.
Well, get some more then.
I fear that is impossible.
Sometimes I have to click,
Without
sometimes
the berry,
not.
I can no longer get imports from the other islands, and we do not grow mint extract on the Isle of the Crown.
Oh, I hate
It was
not
me.
getting what I want.
Me too. Oddly enough, the dish still looks full.
The mint dish is empty.
It appears the same. Alright, can I trade this back for my insignia ring?
I'd like to trade this magic map back for my family ring, please.
As you wish, Prince Alex. I suppose you have had enough adventuring for now, eh?
Yeah, I'm settling down with that
Perhaps.
slave girl.
Thank you, merchant.
Alright. I think this should get the guy in the shop interested. Shit.
Good day again. How may I help you?
I might have to go. Hopefully I didn't lose my chance on this. Just leaves. How may I help you? Thunk.
Good day.
Don't take offense, dude. I might have to reload. I might have had only one chance at this.
Good.
Let's try going a few screens away.
Good.
Alright, if going a few screens away and coming back doesn't get him back, I will reload and I'll have the signet ring ready to go next time I go in there.
A group of serving women approach the castle.
Quick, Alexander, put on a dress.
Hurry up, girls. There's plenty of work afoot today. No time to dawdle.
Yes, Sergeant Gruff.
Give it the old Mulan.
It's well that they're here, Wolf. Cook is about driven himself mad, I hear, worrying over the wedding preparations.
Aye, whoa. What a celebration there will be today! Wine will flow like a river of red!
I can't wait to get drunk. No more mints, that's bullcrap. Start a howl. So the two at the end of a sentence... could be a split infinitive, but you're right, it could also be a prepositional phrase that's not consecutive. I'm not sure if there's a fancy term for that error. Yeah, because, I don't know. I forget all the grammatical rules.
The side of the...
I just know I'm not supposed to do some things, and I do them anyway. I'm a grammar rebel. I'll give you what you want. Can dogs drink wine? Probably not. You argue with King's Quest, which is known for Rumpelstiltskin's misspelled. Yeah, that wasn't a good look. Apparently in later versions, it takes Rumpel or Rumpelstiltskin. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be going to the...
Good day.
Hopefully the strange guy is there again. He
Good
is
day.
not. I think I have to reload. Let's try reloading.
Alexander.
I feel a strange pulling sensation. Get the insignia ring before I go into the bookshop. It's gonna have the mint thing. Out of the way, loser. Alright, let's trade back for the insignia.
I'd like to trade...
I struggle with that part because not only am I not a native speaker, so I don't know English spelling, but they also spelled it wrong on top of that. I struggled with it too. I think I actually got it right once, but what happened was I was saying say Rumpelstilts, or if Nick, whatever. When all you had to do was actually just type it in. Alright, he better be in there. Yes! Alright.
Hello. I will be right...
I'm not here for you, buddy.
Now.
Good day, sir. Is there anything you can tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
I'm sorry, but I have no...
Excuse...
Alright, hopefully this works. Look at my D-ring.
Determined to learn more about the strange man's relationship with the princess, Alexander shows the man his insignia ring and formally
What should we do with the
introduces
princess?
I'm sorry to insist, but my name is Alexander of Daventry, and...
I appreciate the offer of the ring, Alexander, but I'm afraid I'm already spoken.
Nice.
Daventry? Where have I heard of Daventry? Flying flit mice. You must be Prince Alexander. Cosima told me about you when she arrived home. How came you here?
It was a very significant
by
2
a ship
minutes.
now wrecked upon the sand. But you know Cosima? She truly spoke of me?
Yes, I saw her briefly when she first returned home. She mentioned a prince to me, the Prince Alexander of Daventry. I'm afraid that was before she was told about her parents'
I thought
deaths.
she said Alexandra. I
You
thought
see,
you
she
were a
arrived
girl.
home a few weeks too late. The king and queen thought they'd never see her again. It is said they died of heartbreak. I'm afraid she's blamed herself.
Well, it
But a
sounds like
terrible
she's to blame.
thing coming. If we had only known.
Terrible indeed, poor thing. Everyone in the kingdom seems to despair with her these days. The streets are silent.
Yeah, but only
Where
like
is
3
she
people
now?
live here.
The princess is sequestered in mourning. It's a rather dated tradition, and not required, but the Wazir says she insisted out of respect.
I see. You've yet to say who you are, and how you know the princess.
Oh, I'm her lover.
Oh, pardon me. My name is Jalo. I am clown to the royal court, and have been since the marriage of Cosima's parents,
I don't like the way
King
his head
Caliphate
twitches.
and Queen Ilaria. Oh, those were the happy days. The pair of them were so full of joy and life, so in love. And Cosima's birth. It would be hard to explain how long they had waited, how they had hoped for a child. I mean, she was such a charming little thing, smart as a whip, kind and sweet. Oh, she means everything to this kingdom, Alexander, and to me. I'm so terribly worried about her.
These people need hobbies.
About her grief over her parents, you mean?
Well, the truth is, I do not trust the Wazir or his plans for Cosima. I'm still living at the Castle of the Crown as court clown, his clown. But it is more to keep my ear to the ground than out of loyalty. I wish
Those
I
cheeks,
knew
you have a
what
hard
the princess
time pressing your ear to
thinks these
anything.
days. If only I
Dad,
could
don't
find
twitch like that.
Cosima's pet nightingale. I might be able to
Oh,
send the
okay, there we
princess a
go.
message. As it is, I must wait for the end of her seclusion.
What can you tell me about the
Now I know what the
Wazir?
bird is for.
The Wazir? Now there's a dangerous subject. His name is Abdul al-Hazred.
That's not
He
good
came to
Arabic.
the kingdom 15 years ago.
That's
the
a
king
double
was fascinated by his
definite
knowledge
article.
and his fine-sounding ideas. It didn't take long for al-Hazred to convince the king to trust him with the minor problems of daily government. You see,
Could you turn down the
Caliph
Calliope music,
had a
please?
wife and a new daughter he wanted to spend time with. Al-Hazred became Wazir.
And now?
Well, he's had his eye on Cosima ever since she was a young girl.
Whoa!
And she is the only thing between him and the throne.
Do you think he means to harm her?
The vizier is going to need a ukulele.
I don't know. I think he'd rather keep her as wife. But whatever his plans for the princess, he will use her to his best advantage.
Oh, really?
That's his way.
Perhaps he has
Explain
charmed
further.
her. Perhaps she cares for him now.
The Vizier is capable of anything. And Cassima must be vulnerable and lonely right now.
Certainly she's incapable of making her own decisions.
She has always instinctively distrusted him. Cassima has a good head on her shoulders. I'd be surprised if she's truly fallen for his words of love. Now I must return to the castle. Look, I don't want to arouse suspicion. I'll try to meet you here again later.
Promise?
Thank you for the information, Jallo. Be very careful.
This was 1992. Knowing a foreign language, even Arabic, wasn't anti-American yet. Well, it's the same. Okay, I'm thinking. First of all, thank you, Jeff Wood, for the first-time chat. Oh, it's good to have a new person here. Oh, and Control Alt, etc. Thank you for following. See, what's his name? Lovecraft. H.P. Lovecraft made the same mistake. Abdul is one of, I think it's the only Arabic name that contains the definite article of the word following it. So it's an easy mistake to make if you're not familiar with the rules of Arabic. But yeah, Abdul is actually the ending with the definite article. Al would be like the in English. So I'm not sure what Abdul al-Hazred would mean. But like, I'm trying to think of an example. Anyways, abd is the Arabic word for servant. And you'll have like Abdul al-Din. I just made the same mistake. Abdul Din would be like servant of God. I don't think they would say it like that though. But yeah, Abdul contains its own definite article. A lot of Arabic last names have a definite article to them. So if you see Abdul followed by Al, a mistake has been made. Abdul ibn. Yeah, servant of Ibn. Well, I don't know if Ibn would make sense because it's another sort of article that means son of. So I think that wouldn't be, you'd never see that. But yeah, for instance, I'm trying to think, like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, which I know was his taken name after he converted to Islam. But the words itself would mean generous servant of the rock. Or steadfast, generous servant. So that's the only Abdul I can think of offhand. But if you see Abdul al something, like I believe in the Lovecraft mythos, the Necronomicon was written by someone named like Abdul al something. But yeah. Anyways. Abdul ibn Hazred, I guess. But that has a definite article that doesn't flow into anything else. That would be like servant of the son of I don't know what Hazred would be. Anyways, I'm blessed to see right now on Steam homepage Femboy and Fuda House. That does sound interesting. In this version, Jolo looks really odd. In the other, he looks like a chipmunk. He looks like a chipmunk in this one. Oh, this guy's fit. Wait, was I playing with the portraits? I wasn't paying attention. Does anybody remember Is No Good? Yeah, there's worse. I mean, obviously people aren't going to really... Oh, fuck, I need the fucking spell book. Obviously people aren't going to really notice for the most part. I just think it's one of those things that I always find funny. Because if you're trying to make like Arabic names, it's a really easy trap to fall into. Unknowingly. This is the rare book, right?
Alexander is carrying a rare book from the bookworm. The words in the binding are very faint. The something riddle.
I actually might need this for another puzzle, now that I think about it.
Alexander opens the rare book and looks inside.
Oh, is this going to get me past the wall?
The book contains riddles and has a page missing. Alexander glances at a few of the conundrums, but finds himself more curious about the one that is missing. What was the riddle, he wonders? More importantly, what was the answer? The book contains riddles and has a page missing. What was the riddle he wanted?
Interesting. Do I still have the torn page? Yeah, but I don't think it's going to work in here.
Why would Alexander want to use that on the rare book?
I don't know. It's worth a shot at least. I'm wondering if I need to keep it for another puzzle. Alright, well, let's do this.
There's no reason to use that.
I found this rare book, and I thought of your offer.
Very interesting. Oh, it is a wonderful riddle book. Riddles are much more marketable than spells these days. I guess people believe more in mirth than in magic. Here is the spell book you wanted, and a fair trade it is, I must say. Enjoy it.
I certainly hope so. We shall see how rusty my spellcasting truly is.
See, my problem is, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like, I'm worried I guess you guys would tell me if I just got into a walking death.
How fare you, merchant?
Well, I
Oh, by the way, if you see me get into a walking death situation, please let me know.
My manuscript. I am a budding novelist, you know.
Okay, he's already said that. I was hoping he would know something about the missing page.
Alexander is carrying a book from...
Magic paint spell. 1 cup swamp ooze. Oop, gotta get some swamp ooze. River 6 water. I guess we're going to hell. And 1 black horse feather. Do I have that? Or I think I might already have that. Add 6 water to swamp ooze in the cups. Okay, yeah. Oh, incantation. Oh, never mind. Can I switch? Is that the only spell? Oh, there we go. Make rain spell. I have to make rain myself right now. A few drops of salt water, not from the sea. Oh, tears. 1 vial sacred water. Don't know where to find that. And falling water. Gotta be a waterfall somewhere. Charming creature of the night spell. Hey, now we're talking. Skull full of hot oak embers. A bit of sulfur. A strand of pure-hearted maiden's hair.
This is the last page.
Well, we've been over this again. There's lots of different types of purity.
This is the...
Okay. So it sounds like I have nothing I need so far. Like, I can't do any of these spells. Maybe I should keep the Book of Riddles until I have enough to make one of these spells. But the one I'm closest to is this one. I think maybe the baby's tears for saltwater not from the sea. Sacred water I'm not sure on. Alright, can I trade it back?
Might I return this?
Would like to oblige you, friend, but I am afraid that spell book was a slow mover. I do not wish it back.
I feel like I messed up. There are 2 routes, a short one and a long one. Oh. Let's keep going. I'm gonna restore. I'm gonna restore for now. I still have the Book of Riddles, right? Okay, since that is irrevocable, I'm going to stick with it for now, and if I get stuck, I'll reconsider. I think that's how I'm gonna play it for now. Oh, what's this?
Alexander is standing on a sunny village street. There are open shops to his right, a hard-packed path beneath his feet, and palm trees waving over his head. To the north, a key-shaped arch leads to another part of the village.
Yeah, but I was trying to read that notice. What is that?
Alexander doesn't remember that sign being on the wall before.
Yeah.
He decides to take a closer look. It's a proclamation. It reads, "Citizens rejoice, announcing the royal wedding and coronation of Wazir Abdul al-Hazred and Princess Kasima. For reasons of security, the wedding will not be open to the public. Long live the new king and queen of the land of the Green Isles." Alexander feels his stomach turn at the thought of the dread event. If he doesn't do something
he doesn't
soon,
know Casima's feelings
Kasima
about
will
this.
be another man's wife.
I mean, really, he's assuming. How do I get out of this screen? Okay, good. Alright, let's think. I know about Sing Sing now. Maybe the poetry will work now. I'm just trying to think of what I have. Okay, so I'm up against the archer on the Isle of Beasts. I'm thinking I need some sort of shield, maybe? Throwing the brick at it didn't work. I'm up against the cliff on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain. So I need to get more information to solve those riddles. I'm wondering if the riddle... The Book of Riddles might actually help me get up that side of that mountain. I have to figure out how to get the missing page, though. What about the Isle of Wonder? I think I've actually explored all of the Isle of Wonder. I need to figure out how to get that hole in the wall. Something to do with the wallflowers. I just found out I need a cup of ooze. Is there actually milk in the bottle?
A glass bottle is full of milk. How strange for a plant to produce not only milk, but a container to go with it.
Alright, so probably not where I can gather the baby tears. Rotten tomato. Maybe I could throw the rotten tomato with the archer. Abdul Abu bin Ibn Abu Hazrat. Yeah, Abu is father of, and Ibn is son of. There's also feminine versions, but they're not used as often.
A group of serving women approach the castle.
Okay, we've already seen this scene. I believe Bint
girls.
is
There's
daughter
plenty
of...
work afoot today. No time to dawdle.
Yes, Sergeant Gruff.
It's not a hard and fast rule, but if a word ends in an sound or a t sound, it's usually feminine in Arabic. Most feminine words end in what's called a ta marbuta, which means there's a letter ta, which is just t, but if you turn it into, I would have to show you like a visual aid. If you change it slightly at the end of a word, it becomes tied, and it changes to an sound. Alright, well I can at least get my map back.
Good day.
And I should probably figure out something else. Like if I should take something else.
Can I trade you my ring for the magic map again, merchant?
Of course.
Alright, I think the Nightingale has...
Would you mind if
its usefulness?
Of course, Prince Alex, please.
Alex?
I haven't found any dark rooms, so I don't know if tinderbox is ever going to be useful. With the paintbrush, I'm thinking maybe paintbrush to tickle the wallflowers.
I think I'd like the painter's brush.
Very good, Prince Alex. The painter's brush it is. May your painting go well. Feel free to bring back the brush at any time.
Thank you.
There was a paint spell, wasn't there? But I can't actually do it.
Alexander.
I'm certain the paintbrush is either obviously painting something or tickling something. Usually in adventure games, you see something used for tickling, it's going to be used for tickling. Yeah, bin and ibn are just two different ways to say the same word. But interesting how many nations have naming rules based on predecessors. Well, a lot of English-speaking names are based on that, like Johnson, Robertson. I have to think of, what are some of these, Jackson? I'm trying to think of some of the names that end in son. Oh, there's a lot. It's usually, for most surnames, it's going to be either someone you're related to, your job, or the location you lived in.
Go help my daughter. She needs something to fix her hair.
Yes, stepmother.
Something to fix her hair. That seems like a clue. Do I have a comb? I don't think I have a comb. Alright, I'm starting to get stuck here. I need to actually take stock. Jackson daughter of Jack's son. Yeah, in Russian, or a lot of Slavic languages, Ovich and Skaya are patronyms. And in fact, they're not surnames. They're kind of like middle names, as far as we understand them. Like, for instance, John Wick. I think John Wick was, like, his name is not correct, because it's something like Mikhail Jovovich, but that should be a patronym, and he should have a different surname. And they turned his patronym into John Wick. Vladimir Vladimirovich Putin. Vladimir, son of Vladimir. Somebody has a big ego. I've never understood naming your kid after yourself. Which, I'm one to talk because my middle names are my grandma's first names. Both of them. God damn, I think I'm stuck. I could trade for the spell book, but because that's irrevocable, I'm not too gung-ho about it. Like, we were talking about some Japanese surnames last... What was it? I was playing something with you guys. I was talking about Japanese surnames. Oh, right, it was Gabriel Knight, because Grace's last name is Nakimura, which doesn't make any sense, but Nakamura means central village, or from the village center. So it's usually like people who lived in town would have a surname, or would be called Nakamura, eventually just becoming a surname. Yamada means mountain field. There's a lot of Japanese surnames based off location. So it's pretty common. I can't really think of a lot of surnames that aren't either based off relation, job, or location. I mean, what else? There's not much else. I'm thinking as hard as I can here, guys. I could throw the tomato at the archer. That's my best idea, I think. Also, I'm not looking for hints quite yet. If you want a back seat, your time is coming soon. Let's see if I don't figure out something new to do by 3:30 on the clock, on the stream time. I'll probably ask for a hint.
Alexander.
Oh god, why do I pass through hell when I do that? And why was Sam Neill there? Oh, right! I can trade the lamp! I can trade the lamp! Alright, I gotta look for the lamp guy.
The stone archer would
Okay, fine. Shit, this was before I got my map back. Where is the lamp guy? I haven't seen him in a while.
Good day.
I hope I didn't miss my chance at that.
Can I
what was... Oh, there.
If Alexander...
Would you...
Of course.
I'm sticking with the brush.
I think I...
Very good.
Thank you.
I'm happy to provide either vague or explicit hints as desired when the time comes. I'll ask you in a bit. I think I hate Junior and the Third or something like that. Don't forget to swear. I swear! God damn it. Alright, so I need to find the lamp guy. I'm a little bit worried that he's not going to show up again. Stupid random chance. Use the red thing. That is the scarf.
There's no
the Red
point in
Queen's
using it up.
scarf. I don't know what I can use it on. I'm going to try the bird thing. I'm going to try the bird thing right now. Hopefully this tunnel will work.
There's no reason. There's no...
Oh shit, do I need to use... do I need to use the nightingale again? No, shit. Alex! Alex, you stupid son of a bitch!
A group of... The nightingale sings her crystalline song in the boughs of the old tree. The nightingale looks at Alexander curiously, as though waiting for something.
Better work this time.
Alexander holds out the love
Also,
poem
oh,
to
the snake is the genie. I see. I was like, what was it with the snake?
She flies off towards the castle.
Okay, this is different.
To Cosima?
Hey, there it is.
Sing Sing, what have you found? A scrap of paper? Oh, this is no mere bit of paper, but words of love. Who sent this? It must have been Abdul. Oh, Sing Sing, will he never give up?
Probably should have signed it.
Be careful, pretty bird. Stay away from Abdul. I don't trust him so close to you. Now go.
I feel like I messed up.
The little bird returns to her branch without the poem. Alexander wishes he knew what happened to his message of love.
I feel like that was wrong. I did something wrong. Okay, this was after... No delivery tip for Sing Sing or F. What can I do? Maybe I can send him with my signet ring as well? Let's try that. Cosima has better naming conventions than me. Oh, wait, where'd Sing Sing go? Damn it. Also, in the previous game, she didn't look like she was from an Arabic country. Didn't she look like... She looked completely different, didn't she? To be fair, all I remember is sailcloth cleavage. What did I do? I did something... I did something wrong here. Frick. It is a fantasy world. Well, that's true. Sing Sing better be here. Oh my god. Is it random? Is this another random chance thing, or did I somehow mess up? Let me go back even further. I am getting into some weird issues here. Okay, so this is just after I got the book. I think what I need to do is I need to befriend Jolo.
Alexander.
This is all just a mess.
Alexander.
That scene didn't occur until I befriended Jolo. So I think that's part of it. I think maybe I should send Sing Sing with my signet ring and then the poem, so that Cassima knows Alexander's here. Alright, first of all, let's get the signet ring back.
Yuck.
Yeah, candy. Out of the way, dumbass. Alright, get the signet ring.
I'd like to... perhaps.
But this pawn shop owner's getting real sick of seeing me.
Hello.
There he is.
Now.
Oh, talk to him.
Good day, sir. Excuse me.
I told...
Excuse...
Okay. Show him the old D-ring.
To learn.
Dad...
Why?
Yes. You see...
Where...
The...
I...
And...
About...
Well...
This is a long-ass conversation.
It did...
And... Do you...
Oh.
Perhaps...
Not...
Thank you.
Thanks, Javel. Oh, I can follow him. Interesting. I think I might have messed this up the first time.
Good day, Jolo. Greetings, my fine furred friends.
I'm not sure that got me anything.
Please, if you'll only be reasonable. I really must see the princess.
Be gone! You're not welcome at the castle, Prince Alexander of Daventry. We have our orders, and they are quite clear.
No need to be sarcastic. Bad boy. Go get a rolled up newspaper. Alright, let's try sending the signet ring first, and then the poem. God damn you, Sing Sing! Is Sing Sing random, or did I, like, accidentally mess up? Where are we at on time? I would say I haven't really figured anything out yet. It's 5 p.m. Sing Sing's off for the rest of the day. I don't know here. Did I reload the wrong one? I don't think I did. But I went further back and it's still fucked up. Maybe I should try restarting the game. There is a possibility here that there's a bug. I would think that ScumVM would have identified it by now, but maybe because I gave the thing to Sing Sing, it might have set a flag that reloading my save doesn't fix, saying that Sing Sing should be gone now. Do I still have the poem? I still have the poem. Let me try reloading the game.
Taking off your adventurer's cap so soon?
No, I must quest on. Yes, I've had it. his broken wing? There it is. Alright, no Sing Sing. No lamp dealer. Where did he go? Oh, this is aggravating. Yeah, damn bird labor laws. I don't really want to start agrabah. This is agrabah eating. I don't think that works. Aggravating. I could start the game over again, but how long would it take me to get back here? Also, that doesn't fix the lamp trader. I am ruminating over here. Oh, hey, thank you, Exter, if you're still there. Thank you for posting that to the notes channel. Oh, I'll show you what... Yeah, I'll show you what Exter's done. Look at what Exter has done. So on the Discord, I have a channel where I take notes, and Exter gracefully gave me this for the Cliffs of Logic. Doesn't look like it helps, but at least I know which is which. A master of languages will... What could that be? Well, I'll figure it out later. I haven't taken any notes for this game yet, which is probably dumb. Yeah, I can't think of anything to do other than to look for Sing Sing or the lamp trader. But what the hell?
Good day.
So the only other thing I can think of is that Sing Sing will only show up if I have the map.
Can I trade you my ring?
Of course.
Which means I can't show him the signet ring. There she is. Okay, so they're making this hard. Alright. Maybe I can trade something else to the pawn shop broker to get my ring back rather than the map. Immediately the pearl comes to mind.
The flawless pearl is the largest Alexander's ever seen.
I've seen bigger. Yeah, that's the only object of great worth that I have. Let's give it a shot.
Good day.
He did say he would keep the ring for me as long as I needed until I found something to pay him with. Pearl could be it.
I
There
found
it
this
is.
large pearl. Might it be valuable enough to ransom back my
I
family?
really want... No, that was something else, Mind Slug.
I have never seen such a
Personally,
perfect
I'd love a
pearl.
pearl necklace right about now.
You can have your ring back.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't sell it. I'm a bit attached to it, I'm afraid.
Of course you are. You would be cold-hearted if you felt any differently. I am happy to see a family heirloom back with its rightful owner.
He is not a good pawn shop. The guy from Pawn Stars would be very disappointed. Also, there's something weird about the aspect ratio here. Give me a second. The window's going to move around randomly for a second. So did it get wider? Hold on. There's something weird here. Like there's... Okay, no, I was wrong. Never mind. You might notice there's a black bar down here at the bottom. The black bar at the top. Actually, no, it's so weird. Is the aspect ratio bigger than I thought? It might be. It is! Oh, it's not 4:3. Well, there's no real reason to mess with this right now. Assuming if I don't finish today, I'll fix it for tomorrow, but if you look at it, it's actually a bit wider than 4:3. I'll have to figure out exactly how wide. Anyways, it's not full widescreen, that's for sure. Yeah, it's not 16:9 either. Alright, well I'll figure that out for next time. It's a safe bet that King's Quest 7 isn't going to be 4:3 either. That aggravates me. I could make this bigger for you guys. Get in the center! There we are. Hello there, Charlotte the Pretty. That name is familiar. Have you talked to me on, like, Discord before? And also, thank you for the first time chat. Always good to see a new person. Alright, let's do the thing.
Alexander holds out his insignia ring to the Nightingale, hoping she perhaps is the Nightingale that Jallo spoke of, and that
Now he
she
just
might
likes
be
giving
able
birds
to take
trinkets.
the ring to Cosima. The ring is the one thing he has that might alert Cosima to his presence on the Isles.
Oh, I did. I wonder why I rated you when I didn't actually... Yeah. Oh, right! You followed me, I followed back.
Grabs the ring.
I have a bad memory. My ring! Come back here with that, you bastard!
Towards the castle, perhaps to Cosima.
Sing Sing, what have you got in your mouth, my pretty? A gold ring? Sing Sing, where did you get this? Realm of Daventry. But this is Alexander's ring. Oh, my soul, he must be here. Sing Sing, I wish you could tell me what you've seen. Is he really here then, on this very island? Oh, if only I could leave this castle as easily as you.
You can, you just won't survive the attempt.
Take this ribbon, Sing Sing. If you know where he is, return it to him.
There we go.
Please
I
be
knew I was doing
careful.
something wrong.
It is so dangerous, and yet I could not wish you away.
Also, thanks for the first time chat, Shella. Always good to have a new person here.
The little bird makes a delivery.
Hope you like it.
It's a red velvet hair ribbon. Could it be? Could it possibly belong to Cosima herself?
Nah,
Or
you just
am
need
I
trash
really
the bird
wishing
found.
it were so? Oh.
The lady's hair ribbon is made of the finest red velvet.
Alright, well we got the ribbon, but I have no idea what to do with it. I'm wondering, do I need to send the poetry then?
A long strand of...
Yeah. Oh, wait, what was that?
The lady's hair. A long strand of black hair.
Oh.
Alexander examines the red ribbon and finds a strand of long black
A
hair.
maiden's hair. Alright, well that's one spell component.
The strand of hair from the red ribbon is the color of midnight. Alexander can only hope that it belongs to his true love.
Nope. Unusually long-haired black bear.
The strand of black hair is thick and still bears a trace of perfume.
Black bear's been slutting it up. It's probably because I was playing some video game that you liked. Most likely. Good to see you though. Thanks for joining. Let's see. Okay, let's trade back the... Oh, before I do this. Yeah, I can replace that. So, is the poetry gonna do anything now? Oh, first of all, how many points do I have? 73.
Alexander holds out the love poem, hoping that the bird will deliver it to the same place she took the ring, in the chance that the receiver might truly be Cosima.
It's one of Alhazred's pubes. I mean, Alhazred might still have the heart of a pure maiden, we don't know.
Swoops down, grabs the love poem, and takes it towards the castle.
I mean, other than the sexual slavery, he hasn't really done anything wrong.
You bring another present.
Oh, and murder.
Let me see. It is a poem, Sing Sing.
You could be pure evil.
When I looked at you? What power has chained me through and through, and binds my heart with links so tight, I cannot live without the sight of you.
Wow, this poem sucks.
Alexander. I was hoping he'd return to you. Take this to him while he waits. Hurry, my fleet one.
The rest of the game is just exchanging poetry with Cosima. She likes it though. Is
The
it
little
trash
bird
loser?
makes a delivery. It's a note.
Dearest Alexander, I cannot believe you are here, my friend. Please, please be careful. Abdul isn't about to let anyone interfere with his plans. Watch out for Abdul's genie, Alexander.
Yeah, I've seen him like everywhere.
And do not do anything rash. I am not without resources, and I will prevail if I can only find some small means of defense.
Like a gun.
Do nothing to try to get to me. You must not be endangered again for my sake. Greatly in your family's debt, Cosima.
Alexander's hand trembles as he reads the note. For the first time in his long search, he has heard her voice again, if only in writing.
Probably a better way to phrase that.
No words of love, only friendly concern. Friend. Is the maiden merely shy, or does she regard him only as a brother?
He just got friend-zoned by a bird. Sing Sing, what would you say is the highest caliber gun you could carry? Just hypothetically. Alright, well, my inventory feels like a mess. I still want to keep the Book of Riddles because I feel like there's something there that I don't understand yet, so I don't want to get it out of my inventory forever. I still need to find the lamp salesman. I have no idea why he's not showing up. Friend zoned. Imagine if Alexander could send Cosima a Chrome 45 via Sing Sing. Oh, Alexander! Cosima feels a strange pulling sensation. Alexander, my friend, you're here. I'm so glad to have a friend like you, Alexander. Alright, so let's see. I've gotten a bunch of new things. I've got the Queen's Scarf. I've got Cosima's Ribbon and Hair. That's definitely for the spell, but I don't know if I can get the spell book yet. I still want to figure out the riddle book if I can. I wonder if the gin has only lamps. I'm trying to think. So, I still need to get past the archer. I still need to get past the cliffs of logic. And I still need to figure out a way to get that hole in the wall. My best idea for the hole in the wall was tickling the wallflowers. So I think I'll try that. I do wish I didn't have to come all the way back to the pawn shop whenever I need to switch something out. It'd be nice if you could just give me all 4 items.
Day, Prince Alexander.
That's not how this works. Not the brick. Damn it.
Would you?
Of course. Alex.
I think I'd...
Very good.
Thank you.
That is a massive source of annoyance. Oh yeah, map. I was like, what was I doing? Alexander feels pulled. What was it? Isle of Wonder? Yes.
Alexander.
What's going on with that bush? Maybe I should check that bush out. I'm gonna try to get the hole in the wall first.
There.
Come on, dude. Get over there. Oh, snapdragons! And a cup of swamp water. I need a cup of swamp water. I'm wondering if I should dump out the milk and get swamp water. But that feels like a bad idea. I guess, wait, there's still, oh, there's the dogwood tree as well. There's just so much in this game I don't understand. Earlier I was praising it for being so logical. Alright, let's see if I can tickle them wallflowers.
Would you ladies be at all interested in this?
The wallflowers shyly decline.
Alright, that's not it. What was this? Oh, that was a note from Kasima. Okay. So I need something that's going to get the wallflowers to move.
Would you ladies...
I guess... I'm trying to think of the best course of action here. I think I should probably make another circuit of the islands. Maybe something will shake loose. What might get some shy flowers to dance? Well, sounds like I'm gonna have to use the flute. I appreciate the hint, but, try to wait until I ask. I understand the overwhelming desire to help me, but... I'm also an obstinate bitch. Alright, is there anything I can do with the Black Widow? Now I feel like it's been ruined. Don't worry about it, Jeffawat. I'm not mad at you. I really am not. In fact, you probably helped me more than hurt me. But at the same... What are the bees for, by the way? Can I catch the bees?
Wow. Hiya, go.
Thank...
We've already been through this conversation.
Oh, drat! I mean...
That scrap of paper blew into my web from those books over there. The wind just thinks
Okay, I think this might be to the Book of Riddles. Speaking of deposits.
A black widow is sitting in her web. She has long legs and an hourglass on her belly.
Just like I like them.
She gives Alexander a knowing look. An intricately detailed spider's web has been spun between a pile of books and a small tree. A thread is hanging from the otherwise tightly woven web.
Hey, don't touch that thread!
Damn, bitch. Oh.
Alexander snatches the scrap of parchment, curious to see what's written on it.
Mine. Love.
The wind blows the scrap of paper from Alexander's hand, but he remembers what it said well
Is that the answer to the second puzzle? What was the thing? A master of languages will love? Is it love? I guess we can try. These nuts. They're spelling bees. Oh, that's dumb. Wait, I should have looked at them.
This island is a riotous scramble of books, sand, and a spider's web.
That's dumb but funny.
The tail.
Alright. I don't know what to do with those spelling bees. Alright, I found love. I guess that might be the answer to the second riddle on the Cliffs of Logic. Why does the spider have such a hot voice? Why not? What, you saying you don't like spiders? Isle of Wonder should really be the Isle of Bad Puns. I do love bad puns. So I'm having the time of my life here. Alright, well I can get the spot in the hole in the wall. So let's do that first.
Alexander pulls out
From
his
from this direction, Alexander looks like he's got a bit of a gut on him.
Alexander feels...
For you guys, it looked like half a second, but for me it was 7 million years in the portal. Where is the lamp guy? That's gonna drive me crazy. I need to trade a lamp with them. Paintbrush.
The paintbrush...
Yeah.
If Alexander wants...
Would you mind...
Of course. Alex...
I'll take...
Thank you for the hint.
The flute?
Thank
Jeff,
you.
what? I don't really mind backseating that much. I do like an opportunity to finish it myself, but you're probably right. I was hard stuck. Spin my wheels over here.
Alexander...
Such a thing as being too obstinate, I think.
Alexander...
Now here's the problem. I wouldn't assume that music would get wallflowers to dance. Maybe it's just different sensibilities, but I would think of a wallflower as someone who wouldn't dance even if music were being played. Like going to a middle school dance.
May I have this dance?
Oh, my!
So I guess I don't think I would have thought of this. Good song, though. Thank you, Snapdragons. And now for movement 3 of 17.
Alexander stops playing the flute. But the wallflowers and snapdragons continue to dance, caught up in the music and oblivious to everything around them.
I got the music in my soul, Pops. I gotta dance. Hey, no you don't.
Wallflowers dance. Alexander snatches the hole in the wall.
Alright, so I can probably use that on the wall in the Isle of Beasts. Still need to figure out a cup full of swamp water. Damn it! Delete. There we go. What can I call this one? Oh. Pretty obvious.
Alexander.
Why is everyone in their family musically gifted? They're like Dante from Devil May Cry. As long as they think of whatever's in their hand as a weapon, they can use it with perfect ability. Whether it be a guitar that shoots electricity or a motorcycle that splits in half.
Using that on the wall.
Are you sure it would help me out?
Using that on the wall.
Damn. Alright, gotta find the closest locker room. This will come in handy the next trick stop toilet. Mind Slug is on the same wavelength as me. Oh, thank you, Jeff Watt, for following. Let's give you a follow back. Flowers have ears confirmed. It actually does help flowers to play music for them while they're growing, but it's not really a it's more like of a distress thing. For instance, you're like moving the soil around and causing them to vibrate slightly so that the fibers in their body and their stems are a little bit stronger than they'd be without any sort of stress. So those people who say talking to your flowers helps them are actually correct, but you have to keep it more sustained than most people would be willing to do. Playing music is easier. The narrator did say something about Alex asking them to dance and them saying they were too shy, so I hadn't thought of it as backseating. That's true. Jeff, what? Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry about it. I am 100% on your side here. This hint makes no sense. Why would this random shred of paper relate to the stone wall? I don't know. It seems like the cliffs of logic are very illogical. While you're at it, also try no, and a master of languages will know. It makes a lot of sense. Alright. Let's give that a chance. Scream at flowers like a drill sergeant. Would help. They actually did it on Mythbusters. They used classical music and hardcore thrash metal, and both of them did pretty much the same.
Alexander.
Alright.
Alexander.
I just want to see if this is the second answer. We do have the third answer as well in the guidebook. But also that means there's a fourth one that we don't have any clues for, I don't think. The other unfortunate part of this is that it takes a long time to get up there. I'd like to be more sure that I have a better idea of how to get through this, but I'm running short on things I can actually do, or things I can even think of doing.
Alexander.
A Master of Languages will... I'll try no. And again, thank you to Exeter for translating this. So K... N... I should have saved here. I don't think it'll dump me if I'm wrong.
Nothing happens.
Alright. Yeah, I can just load hole in the wall if there's a problem.
Alexander.
Alright, let's try love. Where is V? There it is. E.
Nothing happens.
Alright, not know or love.
Alexander.
A master of languages will... Yep, I'm still rocking out. Hello again, G-Man. It's the copyright protection. This requires the handbook. I know this requires the handbook, but the handbook, let me show you what the handbook says about this. The handbook gives you the symbols and it gives you their meanings. What I'm looking for is... What I think I'm looking for is any hint that contains 4 ideas for animals. Oh, you don't see my cursor. 4 ideas for animals, 4 colors, or 4 rocks. I haven't seen anything like that yet. Maybe I have, but if I did, it didn't click in my mind. So it gives you the translation of the letters, but it does not give you any clue as to the answer to this riddle. The descriptions of the cliffs of logic give you clues for the first challenge, the third challenge, and the 5th challenge. So I need to find clues for the 2nd, and I need to find out what the 4th challenge is. I guess maybe does one of these represent love? I see chat going over there. Okay, there's familial love, W. Is there one for erotic love? Nope, just see familial love. Oh, there's romantic love. M. Yeah, I was hoping that would be the page. Shit. Hello there, Lightjack. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. I think there's another clue in the handbook for this, although I don't remember for sure. There's a lot of story about the cliffs of logic in general. Shopping took forever. Welcome back, Hot Sauce. Master of languages will use his wisdom to get every woman into bed. He's a cunning linguist. Damn it! Mine's slug. Why is my color gray? Is it because I'm boring? You mean on screen right now? What do you mean by your color is gray? Everything on screen is gray right now, but that's because it's just because I'm looking at a rock wall. Alright, so we read this stuff for the Cliffs of Logic. Isle of the Beast. Legends and myths of the Land of the Green Isles. Hidden islands and other worlds. I'm just gonna skim. There's no way I'm reading all this out loud. The story of Molly Melon. Terrible weakness for mistletoe berries. Is this the genie that is helping Alhazred? The lamp was purchased by an antiquities dealer who was being equally lazy, never bothered to open the thing. your sauce name? Oh, I don't know. To me it looks gold. Yeah, it looks gold in my stream as well. Yes, I love dogs. That's actually because I made the, I made my current profile pic, reflecting what I did for July 4th. I went to a dog park to watch the, fireworks this year, and it was awesome. It was great because I hadn't gotten to see my favorite dog in so long, and he was there. Hopefully I'll get to visit my friends more often, now that I'm starting to mend after my surgeries. Anyways, so I made a bunch of stuff about me going to the dog park. Just to celebrate. I thought that one turned out pretty good. Sorry for the flashing there. I've got the Logic Cliffs, and that's the only place they are described. I'll tell you what. There's my land hoe again. If I cannot finish this today, I will go through and I will read this whole thing for tomorrow. And I'll take notes. This is the first time we've had to take like full-on notes from the manual, if so. But if the answer to this riddle is in here somewhere, it is deeply buried. Alright, so let's just read the Isle of the Sacred Mountains. I already started this one. Yes, this is where I got to before I stopped reading. Two of these creatures, the greeters, meet visitors at the base of the cliffs, and so was I met. Gently they took my arms and flew me upwards. Has there not been a man who has dreamed of flying? Are we all not Icarus in our heart of hearts? Imagine then the thrill of that flight and the glory of the beings who rule the very air around us. But as the old saw warns, beauty is only skin deep. I was flown to the Winged One city, a strange and haunting place, whose architecture combines the two overriding elements of this culture, aviation and the classical. The city seems built to exclude those poor creatures whose lot it is to crawl like insects upon the ground, for each edifice towers into the sky with no connection to the next or to the ground itself, save by flight. Thus, completely dependent on the greeters to travel about the city, or even leave, the visitor is humbled and loth to do much exploration. This appeared to me to be rather the intention, for the culture of the Winged Ones is a private one. On the Isle of Wonder, I always felt welcome, despite the sometimes gruff nature of the inhabitants. They had a certain simplicity and honesty about them. By contrast, although my reception with the Winged Ones was on the surface extremely polite, the formal words of welcome did not ring true. I sensed in the eyes of that beauteous race a disdain of common humanity, a haughtiness that made them suddenly lose some of their golden perfection in the eyes of this humble observer. Despite this innate sense of superiority, the Winged Ones are valuable members of the kingdom and provide many important skills. Incredibly intelligent, the Winged Ones are master logicians and mathematicians, precise architects and planners. They disdain magic and the daintier arts, being far too logical for such goings-on. Even the palace of the Winged Ones city has a sparseness, a sense of functionality that denotes their contempt for artistic ornamentation. I need a drink. The Winged Ones' culture is an old one, and they make frequent references to the ancient ones, their forefathers, whose ruins and the great works still abound on the island. The Isle of the Sacred Mountain is ruled by a lord and lady, who exist as monarchs on their own island, but owe allegiance to the common crown. The name of the island derives from a lone peak which soars into the clouds beyond the city. There in a cave dwells the sacred oracle, the philosophical head of the community. It is said that the oracle is centuries old, ultimately wise, and can read the future. She is consulted by the lord and lady on every facet of the city's life, and even advises the king and queen. I, of course, did not meet the oracle, and even most Winged One citizens regard her as an almost mythical being. The greatest honor of any Winged One's citizens might hope for, in his or her long life, is to be granted a meeting with the oracle. For her cave is a place reserved only for the most worthy souls. Like many lofty ambitions, most of the winged ones never achieve this end. I found myself fascinated by the ancient ones, for it was the only deep history apparent in the kingdom. From what I managed to learn from the closed-mouthed winged ones themselves, and from the more readily available information to be found in the writings and from scholars on the Isle of the Crown, I put together the following picture of this bygone race. I include it among these records of the kingdom, for they are as much a presence in the land as the current inhabitants. Alright, the only thing I see there is that there might be greeters if I wait on the ground long enough. I read it all out loud with a Black Widow accent. Sorry, when I read out loud, as you can hear, it's kind of clipped and businesslike. I've just been thinking, sultry voice, great weaver, loves a good book. If the spider was a human sized, she'd be more alluring than the princess. I like her. I think she's pretty cute as she is. More of a Heinz whore. Wait, what was the ketchup thing about? Oh, curry sauce. Okay, I see. Flashing? I didn't see nothing. Can you do it again? Oh, what I meant by that was when I quickly scrolled the screen, it probably looks pretty bad to you guys, and I should probably stop doing it. Anyone with epilepsy, don't watch the previous 5 seconds. Still with us? Okay, good. No suing. Alright, the only other thing I can think of is that if I stay on the ground... if I stay on the ground, perhaps I will be taken by the greeters. Damn it. This is probably faster than climbing down.
Alexander.
I'm a little bit leery of that because it sounds like it's not going to be the right way to do this. I got the thirst spell reading. Well, it's hard work. Look, there's no harder job than streamer. Sorry, I couldn't say it with a straight face. You can sue me any day. I'm not going to do that, Jujubee. I think you're fine with the amount of money you have. In fact, I wish I could give you more. Show bank balance now. I'm not comfortable with that, but just so you know, I happen to be several $100,000 in debt. That's right. I'm quite a catch. It's all medical debt, by the way. I don't have any student or, home payments or car loans. My life has fallen apart since getting sick, so... Which, this wasn't even the first time I got sick. It's not great. It's not great, guys. All of my European watchers are like, medical debt? What's that? I don't think any greeters are coming. It's a lot of money even if it goes the other way. We love the American healthcare system. There's no better healthcare system in the world. You can give 30% of your check to a private insurance company that covers nothing instead of 20% of your check to a public health insurance that covers everything. My God, think of the savings. Alright, I don't know, guys. I have really good health insurance too, by the way. I have the best that my company will offer. That's another sticking point. I'm not going to go off on my far left diatribe right now, but the fact I have to get insurance through my employer basically makes me an indentured servant. The implications are not lost on me. My employer has an outsized amount of control over my life. And even then, I have massive amounts of medical debt. On surgeries that are partially covered, but still have $30,000 worth of copays before insurance kicks in. It's craziness out here, guys. If you cannot be in America, I would strongly suggest it. Where am I going to use love? Guys, could you show me how to use love? Never go to the hospital, exactly. So much winning. Man, I'm one of those people who's like, everything that you need to survive in life should be provided to you by virtue of being born. You want anything extraneous on top of that, then you can start working for it. But shelter, food, water, and health care should be provided, just as a part of living in society. Bottom text. I'm kind of stuck again. Maybe I should give myself some sort of limit. If I get to 425 without figuring anything new out, I'm going to ask directly for a hint again. I've got the love. I've got the hole in the wall. I think at this point, I can't think of anything else to do other than getting this spell book. Alright, here's the question I'm going to ask. If I get this spell book, am I locked into, as you said, there was 2 paths? I guess first of all, no, I don't want the answer to that question. If I trade for the spell book, am I locked into a path? Do you know? Love the hole in the wall. Exactly. I surely get a job in Switzerland. It would be really a good time to leave this country, honestly. We're in, like, 1930s Germany right now. I don't believe obtaining the spellbook will lock you in either path. It's a hard decision. Travel costs gonna be harsh. That's my biggest problem. And the idea that if I try to get out of the country, things are gonna go poorly. But kind of feels like the time to leave was 8 months ago. Alright, I'm gonna go trade for the spellbook. And I'm gonna keep a permanent save before I trade for the spellbook.
Alexander.
I hate that it's irrevocable. Like, I wish he'd let me trade the spellbook with the riddle book back and forth. But the fact that I haven't figured out what's with the missing page in the riddle book makes me very leery about making this trade. I think the love piece was part of it.
I will be right up. Now, what can I do for you?
Alright, let's make a permanent save. This is the first time I've been fully stymied by one of these games. Okay, one last look.
Alex. The book contains riddles and has a page missing. Alexander, what was the riddle, he wonders? More importantly, what was the answer?
It looks like this is the book that page came out of. So whatever this riddle was, it ended with the word love. Can I flip pages? Nope. Clicking just immediately closes the book. Alright, well, let's do this.
To use that.
I found this.
Very. Here.
Alright, well, we have the maidens here. Do we have enough to make that spell that requires it? skull full of hot oak embers, bit of sulfur, strand of maiden's hair. Nope. Drops of salt of water not from the sea. I think those are the baby tears. I don't know what the vial of sacred water is, and I haven't seen any falling water that I can reach. Swamp ooze. I need to figure out how to get a cup of swamp ooze. Of course, also, we're nowhere near the river Styx. Like, when I die, I see the river Styx, but obviously I'm gonna have to go there manually. I think I might have the black horse feather. Alright, so the spellbook actually does not get me anything. God damn it. If I were to comment on your thoughts about the riddle book, it would be a spoiler, so... Frick, okay. Adventure advancing slowly, in fact. Yes, very slowly. Hello there, Jartsa. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Swamp booze. That does sound good. If you like mud and bugs and stuff. This is hurting me. I feel like this is the first time I've actually been fully stumped. Let me think. I need to get past the archer. I can't think of a way to get past the archer. The cliffs of logic are a bust right now. I've pretty much done everything I can on the Isle of Wonder.
Good day.
Shut up. Is there something I can do with beauty?
Looking at the serving girl reminds Alexander of the years he spent as a slave under the evil wizard Mananan. He wishes there was some way he could help her. She looks very shy and nervous as she tends her roses.
I guess I could just try giving her things. At this point, I'm just using random items on random people. Ah, son of a bitch.
She needs something to fix her hair.
Something to fix her hair.
Yes, stepmother.
Maybe one of the ribbons? Could be one of the ribbons. I would think like a comb or a brush. Oh, thank you, Jujubee. I like my swamp ooze with extra buggies. Hey, some people eat bugs. Well, a lot of people eat bugs, actually. I've never tried it myself. I don't know if I would. I once saw my brother eat, like, fried crickets or something, but it was like, I was worried the legs were gonna get stuck in my throat. Also, I'm a little weenie who hates bugs. Rubbing my face in Rin Pits. Hey, you're branching out. I would have expected you to go for my feet. Yeah, I'm not a fan of bugs. I'm glad that they exist because, of course, they keep pretty much every... Well, actually, I would say every biome running. Shit. I clicked on the edge again. I have to resize the window. Let's see. Thank you that you're glad I exist. Oh, little Bucky boy, of course. Maybe I can ask...
Oh, it's you. Come on in.
Oh, it's my 4:30 horror.
How goes it, Alexander?
What else can you...
The inhabitants of the Isle of the Sacred...
Alright.
What else can...
He has nothing new. Is there anything I can give him? Hey, you'd be interested in a hole in the wall?
Would you be at all interested in this?
Nah, what need is a poor dry-docked ferryman for that?
Well, you see. I got the rabbit's foot from him. Maybe he wants milk?
Would you be at all...
Nah.
Nothing is sticking out here.
Well, thanks again for your hospitality.
You're always
He does it for
welcome,
4:30.
Alexander. Come back anytime.
So many scenes in this game look like they're from the perspective of the peeping Tom. Just looking through the porthole. We're actually seeing from the perspective of the genie. It'd be kind of funny if everything was not like the perspective of the genie watching Alex. What can I do with the rotten tomato? Obviously you have to throw it at somebody who's acting as bad. I don't know. I feel like I think I'm hemmed in on all sides. Alright, I know I'd promised I'd do this. It's time. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to be able to read all of this in one go. Let's get some music. Alright, that's fine. Alright, herein lies the account of my travels in that mysterious kingdom known as the Land of the Green Isles. Lest this record be put down to the fevered imagination of a madman or the fiction of a notorious liar, let me assure you, dear reader, that the Land of the Green Isles does indeed exist. One can hear the name of the land whispered in the roadside inns, off dusty roads. Is that too loud? That might be a little too loud. Personally enjoy Blaze, but that music works too. Yes. The one whispered in the road. I don't know if I want to read this all. How many pages is this? 32. Let's look at the postscript. Let's work our way backwards. So concludes my records of the Land of the Green Isles. I've been well treated here, and have become rich in friends, in knowledge, and in countless other blessings, though I have found my spirit forlorn at the times of my inability to travel on. I must admit that my feet have itched less here than anywhere else in this wide world. Still, on occasion, I find my mind roving back to the green hills of Daventry. Perhaps if my spirit at least is allowed to roam free, I've yet to see them soon. To those who may someday follow in my footsteps, I say this. Be kind to this gentle land, be open-hearted to her whimsy, and protect her, if you can, from the harsh winds which might wish to blow in from the sea and steal her soul. She is unlike any place I have ever seen, and she has soul in my heart. Don't see any hints there. Yes, please, Juffle what? I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. At least not on stream. Because otherwise I'm going to have to read this whole damn thing. Just spam it in chat. I'm not going to ban somebody for giving me unwanted hints. Every biome needs something to be the bottom of the food chain, exactly. But still, I'm glad bugs exist. I want them to stay away from me. Except for Gween. Gween can do what he wants. The answer isn't... Sorry, this isn't your fault, obviously, but I stopped reading just before I got there. There it is. The Ancient One's culture inhabited the Isle of the Sacred Mountain perhaps as much as 1,000 years ago. At that time, it is likely that there was no kingdom, and the Ancient Ones existed alone in the sea, since no similarly aged records exist on any other island. The Ancient Ones had an advanced, mysterious culture. Their writings have been discovered on ancient tablets and scrolls buried beneath the current Winged One city, and in the ancient catacombs on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain. It is commonly believed that they possessed knowledge and mechanical acuity far surpassing anything that exists today. This belief is based on a few remaining artifacts, such as their mysterious labyrinthine catacombs and the writings on the island's cliffs. The artifacts of the Ancient Ones are fiercely guarded by the Winged Ones, and are studied by scholars of that race, who spend their whole lives trying to unravel their mysteries. What is known about them derives from these delicate and treasured written records. The Ancient Ones were believers in the power of language. They were fond of saying, a master of languages will soar. I'm gonna go kill myself. Thank you, Jeffalot. That was necessary. That was 100% necessary. Fuck that. I don't like that. I do not like that answer to the riddle. But it's not up to me. Let's finish this section. This presumably refers to intellectual heights rather than physical ones, but who can say? It is also known that they were great lovers of symbols and had complex theology, which seemed to worship all things aerial, though, well, they should watch The Little Mermaid then. Though only fragments of their belief system are understood today, the Ancient Ones gave meaning to every creature, every color, every element, and mineral. In addition, they studied the emotional states of being. Every emotion, like every creature, color, element, ranked high or low on their theological scale, the lowest being base or primitive, the highest being pure. At the top of the scale were the Sacred Four. Here's another hint. The emotion tranquility, the color azure, the creature caterpillar, and the element air. The color azure and the element air are obvious allusions to the sky. Similarly, tranquility is reminiscent of the heavens above. The caterpillar is the one surprise. In their reasoning, however, it makes perfect sense. After all, there are birds aplenty in the skies, but what glory is it to fly when one is born with wings? Is it not more glorious still to be born to crawl upon the ground and build one's own wings? It is a matter of much debate whether the Ancient Ones themselves possess the power of flight. Despite their theology, the remains of the Ancient Ones do not bear the wings that distinguish the Isle of the Sacred Mountain's current inhabitants. The Winged Ones firmly believe the Ancient Ones flew without wings, thus proving themselves superior ancient aliens. Thus proving themselves superior even to the Winged Ones themselves. Some scholars on the Isle of Crown, however, believe the Ancient Ones could not fly, and their obsessive interest in flight and their secret knowledge enabled them to create a winged race, the descendants of whom are the Winged Ones. But such things we will never know for certain, for true understanding was buried along with the last of that long-dead race. I spent some time studying the language and culture of the Ancient Ones, and in the interest of antiquity, I set forth here as much of it is understood of their works. Alright, cool. Thank you, Jaffa. She said base. I don't think I would have found that. I would have had to read the whole thing. So that would have been, what? Like 5 hours of reading for you guys? I don't know if you can stand me just constantly talking that long. But wait, that's every one of my streams. Alright, I think we have enough to finish the Cliffs of Logic. So let's give that a shot. I feel like I might not.
Alexander.
least the hint makes sense. Yeah, the love thing was kind of a rabbit hole I went down. You gotta be careful around rabbit holes. Apparently they can trap ya. Yep. He can handle himself from there. This is them saying, hey, we'd like to put in the most annoying set of puzzles imaginable. And I think they succeeded. Good job, guys. Alright, Soar. Once again, thank you to Exeter for the legend of the Hidden Temple.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
Hey, don't take him for granted. Pass through the shrine of the Silver Monkey. Alright, save. And up we go. At this point, Sierra must have had some seriously big vendetta against copying that floppy. You wouldn't download a car, would you? I absolutely 100% would download a car. I hate that I even have to own a car.
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
Well, let's take a look at the hint. Alexander's space are belong to us. Sometimes rabbit holes come back to bite. I don't know, one of the rabbit holes bites. The others probably aren't toothed usually. I download $10 million. If I could figure out how to use cheat engine to give myself infinite money like I do for other games, I would 100% do that in real life. You would all have infinite money too. Of course, then it would be worthless, so... Their challenge is the Stones of Self. 4 men standing in a row, well that's... these babies. Third from the left, and down you go. Well then don't press the third from the left. The rest in order move you on. The youngest, oldest, and second son. This seems fairly straightforward.
Nothing happened.
Let's go ahead and save.
Alexander
Alright, third from the left. Oh, can you guys see? Yes, you can. Third from the left is do not press. The rest in order move you on. So do not press the second button. The youngest, oldest, and second son. I would think that what this means is that it would go like this. 1, 2, 3.
Alexander gets the feeling that was the wrong button.
I would be wrong. Bye, Alexander. Holds up a little sign that says, yay! Driving inflation. What does the RIN index say today? The RINdex.
What a riddle. Stones of Stealth. Find a guide to keep your health.
Uh-huh. Now he's telling me to look at the guide.
Alexander...
Alright, so probably the other way.
Alexander gets the...
Nope.
Alexander...
Oops. What the fuck? Hold on.
Alexander get... Alexander...
So there's lots of things in order could mean.
Alexander...
Third from the... Fuck! I just realized it said third from the left, and I was thinking third from the right. This is probably my longest stretch of getting my directions confused. I can't even make an excuse here. Everyone who's watched me for more than 2 or 3 streams knows that I have left-right and east-west issues. Alright.
Nothing happens. Alexander...
What did it say? Youngest, oldest, and second son.
Nothing happened.
Alexander...
The stone beneath
There we go.
Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
I thought that's what that meant, but I was just like, I don't know, man. My brain was like, in order could mean like from left to right or from right to left. Youngest, oldest, second son. I don't know which side is youngest and which side is oldest. And it was obviously the last thing I tried, because after that there's no point in trying anything else. I'd own a car if it only didn't cost so much having to be near other people driving cars. See, I live in a place where I could probably sell my car now and be just fine. It would make life a lot more aggravating because there's not a lot of public transportation. But there's enough that I could get where I'm going, and like, even the shortest of trips by public transportation in most of the US is going to be a 90-minute affair. You're going to have to transfer buses at least twice.
Alexander
Alright, Sacred 4, I already know what this is. Is what true? Listen, man, I don't listen to myself talking. I heard that there are water cars too. Just a second, someone ringing at my door. Oh no, he's figured out the water engine. I actually use north, south, east, west for giving directions in real life. Everyone hates it. Pretty much every time somebody tells me to go right or left, I go the wrong way the first time, and then I'm like, ah, shit, it's the other way, isn't it? And I'm like, right, I meant left. Something like that. That time, the mistake happened long enough that I feel like I can't just pretend. Hello there, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining. Welcome back. Alright, let's look for the next hint. So the Sacred 4 are Tranquility, Azure, Pure, Tranquility, Azure, and Caterpillar. So the question is... Oh wait, no. Tranquility, Azure, Caterpillar, and Air. So, in that order, I think? I mean, I can figure out what the 4 symbols are. I'm going to try doing them in order. The order that they're in here. Alright, so Tranquility. Ugh. This one's so crazy. My dad knows which way north-south is in almost any situation, but often has no idea which way left is versus right. It's weird. When you hear it out loud or you read it, for some reason my brain wants to go backwards. Every single time. Don't become the grandma who continuously makes right turns in an endless loop. No, I'm going to be the grandma that just falls asleep at the wheel. I don't understand either half of that. Yeah, that's the thing. Anytime you want to go anywhere by public transportation in the US, they've made it completely the worst. On purpose. We've built our culture around cars. Everybody having their own car. And I hate it. Anyway, so the top is, what, tranquility? You know what, I'm just going to write this down, rather than going back and forth. A sacred 4. Tranquility, Azure, Caterpillar, Air. Alright, the next thing I need to do is figuring out which symbol goes with which. Oh, oddly enough, is this the same? I think this might be the same. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Hexter. The key you gave me is going to work for this one as well. Nice. Way to go, man. Fucking best, I swear. Alright, so first up, tranquility is D. I do feel pretty tranquil by saying D. Alright, so we start with D's. D's nuts, son. Next up is Azure. There it is. O. D-O. I'm gonna write this down. We built this city. The D gives tranquility. Caterpillar. I see cat, but no pillar. Horse. W. The horse is a W. Turquoise, rabbit, dolphin. Am I seriously going to look at the last? Cricket, owl. How am I not finding caterpillar? Is there another? Nope. Nope, there it is. Q. And air. There it is. G. D-O-Q-G. Alright, well, we know these symbols. Let's hope it's in this order. Otherwise, I have... How many attempts is that? 4 times 3 times 2? 24 different combinations? Where are you, G? There you are.
The stone beneath
Yay!
Alexander's feet trembled as more steps emerged from the granite cliffs.
You sound a little hoarse, Exter. And the horse. I usually recommend a way if I know it, otherwise I tell them to use Google Maps. If they're old folk, I even show them the app and use it for them. That's very kind of you. I'm old enough to have used MapQuest, although I think I preferred Yahoo Maps. That's how old I am. Anytime I had to drive farther than half an hour, in fact, even if I had to drive inside the city I lived in, but to a place I'd never been before, I always printed out the directions. I had so many papers in my car that were just directions to places. I should probably save. Just in case. Yahoo did have use. Yahoo used to be great. There's a reason AOL bought it. But then AOL still exists, by the way. What am I doing? You can still get dial-up and everything.
The strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
All silent cry of the noble boulders. Well, let's look at our hint. The 5th challenge, only those of the highest order may ascend the cliffs of logic. I think this one's pretty damn obvious. How do you spell ascend? Yeah.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
Alright, at least I've got to the top of the cliffs. I hope to God I have whatever I need from the pawn shop to get through this area. Willing to bet I don't. Which means we'll have to go all the way back down and all the way back up. I have a feeling I'm going to need the tinderbox up there. I saw the words catacombs. Can I get back down?
Alexander finds himself, finally,
Hey,
at
the
the
genie's
top
here.
of the cliffs. Exhausted, he steps over the lip of the plateau and stands.
Why do you make such an effort to climb the cliffs, young man? The winged ones who live on this island have the power of flight. You could have it too, if you'd only eat a berry from this magical flying nightshade bush.
Probably should have left one of those words out. Oh no, he's so busy lifting drink.
The sweet berries will make you float like a petal on the wind. Try some.
Well, might as well. I'll eat anything a stranger offers me. I actually can probably use the same. I ate the purple berries. How do they taste, Ralph?
Not
Good?
the leaves, dearie. The berries. On top of the
Tastes
bush.
like burning.
All right. I'll try some of your berries.
Whoa, Alexander.
Goody. Eat quickly, dear boy, and I'll show you the way to the Lord and Lady of this isle.
About to take a long, strange trip.
Slightly bitter, pretty one.
I'm back, guys. How you doing, Larry?
Only
Yeah, I know.
next.
And then
Into
there's
the
some
grave or
land
brown
I have
vagina.
for sale on the death bogs of Tamir.
Alright. Let's see here. I'm betting I can just ignore him.
Huge doors are set into the solid rock of the mountain.
I'm hoping I don't need mint yet. Oops. What do you say?
The huge doors
Damn
are
it,
locked
I couldn't even
tight.
catch it on the stream.
Somebody obviously wants to keep something out or something in.
Okay.
Come, stranger, trust me. Think of what I'm offering you.
Oh, don't trust me. I go over there, I'm gonna come. Oh, yeah, let's try talking to him. Ah, son of a bitch, I did it again. Every time I try to click, this dude tries to talk. It's annoying as hell.
But who are you, matron?
Who cares? I mean, I am only a poor old woman who wishes you well, handsome stranger. Think of me as your grandmama, if you like.
Grandma! You owe me like 20 years of presents.
Odd. The old woman just disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Perhaps those berries are even more powerful than she led Alexander to believe.
Christmas and birthday presents. Come on, Grandma, pay up.
Black berries grow only at the top of the bush, as though straining towards the sun.
I mean, can I pick them without eating them? Seems like they'd be handy.
Alexander decides to try...
You dumbass! Okay. What's
Alexander...
that behind him?
Alexander crawls through the small opening in the rock. Alexander finds himself in a dark cave.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need the tinder box here. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go all the way back down.
Dead end. Nothing that way. Alexander can't...
Damn it. Oh, thank God.
Alexander climbs carefully down the long face of the logic cliffs.
Oh, thank you. Alexander decides, despite all those Saturday morning public service announcements, to try drugs. Hey, those things made me want to try drugs, man. It made him look like the coolest thing ever. I want to get my brain smashed by a frying pan.
Alexander climbs carefully down the long face of the logic cliffs.
Can't tell me what to do, Nancy Reagan. I forget if it was either Nancy Reagan or Laura Bush. I forget which one started the DARE program. Map.
Alexander feels a strange...
I'm more into snorting molten metal. Yeah, from grade school, I kind of thought I'd be offered drugs a lot more often. Turns out it's pretty uncommon outside the bathroom at a rave. At least in my experience.
Good day.
Flute.
Would you mind?
Of course.
Alexander.
Could you, like, follow me around with these items, like, all day long, just so I can trade them quickly?
Thank you.
Just a thought. And where is the lamp salesman? It's kind of... Oh, yeah, I was supposed to check out this bush.
The island is covered.
Okay, never mind. It just moves. Don't worry about it.
There's no... Alexander.
Alright, all the way back we go. The pawn shop owner is so friendly. I feel like maybe we talked into that. Yeah, just... And while you're at it, just carry the rest of my inventory too. Gotta tell you, old Alexander's back is starting to ache from carrying all this stuff. Alright, so they... Oh, good.
Alexander arrives at the top of the cliffs, somewhat winded after his long but uneventful climb.
I wouldn't be able to do it, that's for sure. Alright, let's try this again.
Alexander finds himself in a dark cave.
Ouch. I got confused for a second. I was like, wait. I clicked something wrong.
Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box to light it.
Let there be light. Alright, I'm going to assume that this is timed. So I'm going to keep the menus open as much as I can while I think. Oh! There's another hole over here.
Alexander crawls through the opening in the rock. The lighting in this part of the cave is better. Alexander extinguishes the candle's flame and places it back in his pack.
Oh. Well, that was pretty quick.
A natural window-like opening in the rock provides a view to the outside world. A peppermint plant grows on the window's ledge.
Alright. know we need that to defeat the genie.
Alexander takes a few leaves from the plant. As he does so, a strong smell of peppermint is released. Ah.
More?
Alexander already took some peppermint leaves.
Dude, who's he saving them for?
Alexander crawls back into the first room of the cave.
Alright.
Alexander can't see a thing.
Well, that was short but pointless.
Alexander crawls back through the passage to the top of the cliffs.
I know I need the peppermint, though. Too bad I couldn't give it to the genie as he was trying to kill me. Now you're just breaking. It's okay, demon.
There's nothing.
You'll get through it. You're almost at that vacation, buddy. You're so close. You can taste it. I'm pulling for you, says the person who barely works. I'm a little bit loath to go towards the mountain because I know I'm going to be captured by winged people. I'm trying to think if I have a way through this door yet. I could try smashing it open with a brick. I could try burning it down. My other problem is, okay, let's put a save here. Well, obviously I just saved. Eat the berries, keep it for later, because I'm wondering if I should go back and change my item again. I sort of remember this part. I know I'm about to be captured by winged ones.
Look, an intruder.
I don't know if I can get out.
How did you get up here, human?
I climbed the cliffs.
That is not possible. No one has solved the cliffs of logic in several centuries.
It wasn't easy,
and
let me tell you.
If the cliffs were to be solved, it would certainly not be by a human.
Technically, it took two.
I didn't mean to trespass. I only wanted to visit this beautiful island.
No visitors have been welcome on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain in years. Not since the Red and White Queens had spies in the guise of friendly visitors steal our island's sacred golden fleece.
Ooh, golden fleece, can I see?
Display such foolish trust again. You will have to answer to Lord Azure and Lady Ariel. They will determine what will be done with you. I can assure you, it will not be pleasant.
Hey, as long as they let me in on their swinging nights, I'm fine. You guys are pretty strong yourselves. Oh, hello.
Did you master the cliffs of logic and reach the city of the winged ones?
He is tit out.
Only the magic of clear thought, my lord. I meant no harm.
The cliffs of logic. It is the sacred oracle's prophecy,
Hey, you two.
Azure.
Swap clothes.
Yes, Ariel. It is lucky for you, human, that climbing the cliffs of logic is part of a prophecy that I cannot ignore. We have just been ordered by Wazir Al-Hazred himself to dispose of any strangers that might land on our fair isle. But the prophecy would have a different fate befall you.
The prophecy predicts that whosoever climbs the cliffs of logic will defeat the Minotaur.
Ooh, I got this. Put me in, coach.
The Minotaur has violated our
Yes,
sacred
violating Minotaur, like this.
and eats our young in sacrifice. Our own daughter, Lady Celeste, was taken there only this morning as his most recently demanded offering.
I gotta get there before she uses them
A
up.
dilemma, then. Whom shall I obey in regards to your fate? The Oracle or the Crown? But since Al-Hazred did not dictate how I was to dispose of intruders, and since you cannot possibly survive the catacombs, your imprisonment there should serve both purposes quite admirably.
I see this as an absolute win.
I will not resist you in this, my lord.
Send me to
I
the
shall
Minotaur.
do
I'll come
my
back a
best
father.
to save your daughter.
First, I must tell you that the catacombs are a labyrinth of rooms, a place of exceeding danger. You will need many tools and clear wits to survive it.
Uh-oh,
I am
I'm in
ready.
trouble.
Very well. My guards will take you there now. You seem courageous enough, but the catacombs will determine how brave
That's so
you
weird.
really are.
My sidebar... My sidebar was one of the, Minotaur images from Labyrinth of Time. That was well timed. Let's go back to that. What was the one before? Oh, Francis York Morgan from Deadly Premonition.
Why did you tell Lord Azure you were ready and willing to face the catacombs? No one is ever ready, and only a fool could be willing.
Call me a fool,
You
then.
are far wiser, I suppose, to leave a maiden to die, to not fight this plague on your own people?
Bravery and suicide are two different things, human. You will have a chance to renounce your choice soon enough, when you lay trembling under the Minotaur's hooves.
We shall see. Thanks for the escort.
We only escort you to your death. May the fates make it quick so that you do not have to scream long.
You're just making this too easy. Everything about that was sexual. Come on, you can't tell me that was on purpose.
The door is locked from the outside by the Winged One's guards. It seems that leaving the catacombs by that door is not an option.
Alright. Naughty. Dude, I got way too into that. Got her feet out. Sorry. No one works as hard as me. It takes a lot of willpower not to commit double homicide at work. Sometimes I used to work service jobs, and yeah, it's really hard not to want to just strangle people. The only thing that saved me was the fact that I couldn't reach most people's necks. Sorry, Greenie guy. I wasn't thinking about, like, the feet like that. I was thinking, like, having a hoof on my head while he... You know what? I'll draw you a diagram later. Alright, so my biggest problem here is that they said I would need a certain set of tools, which is not a good sign, especially since I have only, like, a 1 in 4 chance that I have everything I need correctly. This is what I was worried about. I was worried I'd hit a point of no return and not have the proper tools and have to reload. So I guess the tinderbox is as good as anything until I know better. Alright, let's follow the right hand rule first. Okay. Oh, where's my do not delete? There it is. I haven't gone too far. Good. Alright, what are you?
Niches in the wall form stone burial beds. Ancient bones lie crumbling on the unyielding rock.
The unyielding what? I heard unyielding something else.
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave.
You can strangle me if it would make you happy. Well, it definitely wouldn't, unless you were a person I was giving customer service to. I don't even know the words. And you're a person that I'm servicing. And you were very mean. All feet stuff is watermarks. I do not know 100%, but I think you might actually have what you need for this. Okay. Well, hopefully I do. Otherwise, I can reload. Alright, let's follow the right-hand rule. The other problem is this like the previous game, where in the singular maze in the game, it rotated the way you were facing based off the last way you moved. So that's the other concern I have here.
Niches in the wall form...
But as long as I follow the right-hand rule, I should be fine.
And the ancient...
There should be no way to mess this up. What was
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
Oh please, oh please, oh please. Hold on, let me go back. There's a good way to test this. Oh, wait, I can't go back? What the hell? Oh, wait, no, there it is. Something fell. What fell?
Alexander examines the stone.
I heard something fall. Also, this does answer my question. The maze does not rotate based off of which way you entered. Otherwise, when I came back, it would have been this would have been on the other side. So at least there's that. I heard something fall.
Niches in the wall. Alexander examined.
Alright, I'm starting to think that the niches aren't going to have anything ever. Little rat guy!
Niches in the wall.
Alright, so the niches all have the same
Alexander examined.
description.
A torch flickers on the wall and casts shadows on the dank stones of the catacombs.
I'm going to assume that unless I can see something in the niche... Okay,
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
Okay, I think maybe the Minotaur is moving closer. Hello there, Olive.
Alexander...
Okay. So maybe I'm on a strict timer here. Olive, do not scratch up my chair.
The remains of several unfortunate souls haunt the room. These bones seem more recent than the ancient catacomb bones that Alexander has seen so far. Perhaps they were victims of the Minotaur, or perhaps they died while wandering lost in the maze. 3 of the skeletons are completely intact.
Sorry, his claws are in my back.
Alexander doesn't want to disturb that skeleton. He seems to have all his bones intact, and it'd be a shame to break up the set.
There you go, you stupid cat.
A lone skull lies on the ground among the skeletons. Where the skull came from is a mystery, since the other remains seem to have their skulls intact. Alexander picks up the skull.
Alright, 1 down, 3 to go.
Alexander doesn't want to...
Hey, stop clawing the chair, stupid.
Alexander
I
doesn't
can't
want...
afford another one.
Alexander
Alright. So it seems he won't pick up any other parts of the bones. Yeah, I have a cat over here that's being very cat. What he likes to do is he likes to hop up on the back of my chair and then start ripping apart the vinyl. And whenever I tell him to stop, what he does is he wedges himself between the chair and my back. Which is fine. He is allowed to do that. But sometimes he does it and he sinks his claws into my skin, which is not appreciated. He's doing it right now. It's better than the times that he, rubs his butt in my hair. I'm kind of worried he's using my hair as toilet paper sometimes. Luckily today I'm wearing twin tails instead of a ponytail. Oh, right. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell if there's... Oh, there is.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
Really? I don't see anything wrong with it. Oh, I can't control it. Shit. Alright, so there are instant death rooms as well.
Tickets only. Next.
I feel like I could have avoided that.
Don't just wonder, Alexander. Let your conscience be your guide.
How? How is it not trial and error? Alright, so there are instant death rooms. Not a fan. Though I do have the answer of how do I tell if there's a door on the south side. It'll have a flat edge at the bottom of the screen.
Alexander...
Alright, so... Olive? Olive? Oh, since there's so many, well, a few new people here today, I do owe you some cat tax, don't I? Give me just a second. it's been a while since I paid the cat tax. Gotta find a nice picture. Well, that's not a picture of a cat, but I would like to share that with you guys. Hello, Olive! Why are you being so weird? He wants to cuddle. Yep, I'm wearing handlebars today. Do not knock that off the frickin' desk. You'll get a cuddle, but you have to live with what you're getting. There you go, buddy. Well, this isn't a cat photo, but it is rather interesting. My spouse Val sent me this a few days ago. It's like, there's something about this eggplant. Alright, let's see if I can find cat photos for you guys. I do the same thing I always do. I take pictures for like 5 days and then I get like, okay, that's enough. I know what they look like now. Come on, give me a cat photo. It's been so long since I've last taken pictures of them. I feel like a bad mom. Someday I'll look back and be like, I don't know what they looked like when they were 1. Well, they looked like cats. By the way, we actually were a few days from the first... There's one. Okay, that's dangerous, actually. I've got to check to make sure there's nothing... Hey, don't touch that. I've got to make sure there's actually no visible mailing addresses in here. I think it's good. Alright, yeah. That's Castella in the SS Chewie. I don't see any mailing labels here either. Here's another angle on Castella. Castella is an American shorthair. Pure black with a well, not pure. Mostly black with a tiny tuft of white on her chest. You can sort of see a few hairs. That'll probably get bigger as she gets older. And Olive, where are you, buddy? Oh, I can't show that picture. Mainly because it gives a view outside our window, which some people, especially people who play a lot of GeoGuessr, would probably be able to figure out what city is in the background. And also, like, pretty much exactly where my apartment is. This one is also of Castella. Apparently I take a lot of pictures of Castella. That's the aforementioned chair I was talking about that Olive loves clawing up. It's actually how the chair is set up right now. It hurts too much to sit on vinyl without a blanket in between me, my skin and the fabric. It is a perfect chair for clawing, according to all my cats, of which there's only 2. Oh, that one's hilarious. Again, checking to see if there's anything visible. Yeah, that should be fine. This isn't of a cat, but this is directly after we made the bed and came... Oh! When did that happen? Directly after we made the bed and came back to find this. Not sure what might have caused that. Where is a picture of Olive? Ah, here we go, here we go. Stop doing that. For some reason it's opening in the wrong window. Alright, so looking at this, I believe... Yeah, Castella's in the foreground, Olive is in the background. Olive is a Japanese stubtail. Here's another picture. It's a little hard to see from here, but you can. He does have just a little bunny butt. Just a little stubby tail. This is the most dog-like cat I've ever seen in my life. He will roll over and beg for belly rubs. He barely meows. He almost never makes a sound. And he loves his little sister. They're not from the same litter, but of course, we call them brother and sister. Anyways, back to the game. Two cats are photographed. See, that's a couple days after we brought them home from the shelter. It actually was September 19th last year, so we're almost back to the, we're almost on our first year anniversary of when we adopted them. The famous chair. Yes, this chair has been through a lot. Mostly full of my butt stink. Alright, I'm still going to be going right-hand rule. Which I believe... Okay, yeah. This is the first room. Priscilla looks like a slightly less tiny version of my Emma. She's a pretty standard American short hair. Slightly less tiny. Castella's pretty tiny, actually. But yeah, it's hard to tell scale. That was only like she was about 4 months old in that picture. Well, actually, in the SS Castella version, she was, I think, full grown. It's hard to say. Castella right now is about 1 year and 4 months old. So she should be near full grown, if not full grown.
Alexander hears that...
Oh shit. Looks like I'm gonna have to look into the guide again. Alright, let's see if I can figure out what's going on here. There is a section for the catacombs. Another remnant of the Ancient One's culture, the catacombs is tragically inaccessible to visitors today. The catacombs held the burial chambers of the Ancient Ones and are said to be designed as a giant labyrinth to protect their tombs from looters. The Ancient Ones built death traps into the catacombs and filled it with dead-end paths, maze-like corridors, and rooms where sacred knowledge is needed to pass. The Winged Ones were close to mastering the secret of the catacombs some years ago. When a Minotaur, taking an instant liking to the dark funereal place, decided to take up residence. At first, the kingdom attempted to regain the hostaged artifact, but between the dangers of the catacombs itself and the Minotaur's stealth and treachery, the losses became too grave to continue the struggle, and the Minotaur was left to his prize. Since then, the catacombs have been bolted shut. It is one of the great sorrows of the kingdom that each year the Minotaur demands and must be given the living sacrifice of his choice, lest he emerge from the catacombs and attack the city. Just wall in the freaking doors. The catacombs are illustrative of the Ancient One's obsessive interest in death. Indeed, it seems to be the era in this part of the world. For the modern-day Green Islanders also have elaborate death traditions, as I will describe later. The catacombs were obviously a place of high reverence for the Ancient Ones, as a message on an ancient tablet that once adorned the doors to the ancient catacombs shows: 3 roses laid upon the bower, a scythe for he who cuts the flower, a crown, a dove, a most noble race. Thy bones make sacred this dread place. Alright, so I'm guessing we do rose, rose, rose. I don't know what a bower is. But I think it's just rose, 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 scythe, crown, dove, and the Winged Ones. That's my best guess. My Emma cat is full grown too. She's just very small. Maybe got a little pygmy. Here's something I didn't know. Sphinx cats, as a breed, didn't exist until the 70s. They're actually a very, very recent breeding attempt. Mostly just having cats that had, like, different types of alopecia and breeding them together. So you got one that was bald. Hey, don't you dare! That is not a treat for you. Alright. What was I doing? Save. I can only type with one hand right now, because Olive has complete control of the other. Alright, so I see Rose, Rose, Rose in front of me. Rose, Rose, Rose. Can I go diagonally? I have a feeling the Minotaur is going to catch up with me here.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
In Greek, Jehovah starts with an I. Let's have some breathing attempts.
Next.
Tell you the clock on the wall never moves.
Alexander feels the tile
How the
he's
fuck am
standing
I supposed to know
on
which
shift.
rose? This is going to be trial and error. Alright, so this rose works. The only other rose I can see from here is here. So now there's 2 roses here that I could potentially stand on. This also answers another question I had. The order I step on things matters as well. So there's a 3rd rose. Okay, good. 3 roses laid upon the bower, a scythe for he who cuts the flower. So there's 2 scythes I can reach. I suppose the best thing to do is to try to move forward as much as I can. Okay, good. Ah! You piece of... Olive, Olive, Olive! Stop, stop, stop. My skin does not take claws as well as yours. What's the next hint? A crown, a dove, a most noble race. So, Olive? There's only 1 crown I can reach. Wait, no, there's another one here. Ah, shit. A crown, a dove, a most noble race. Is this a dove? It's really hard to tell what that is. Olive, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to have to throw you to the ground, buddy. I can't even tell what the things up here are. I think that's got to be a dove. Crown. Shit.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet.
Uh-oh.
Olive, stop. I told you you're going to go to the ground, buddy. He is so fucking adorable, but so annoying. Oh, he's doing his best, like, cute impression, but he's using claws and teeth a lot. So there's only 1 other crown. You piece of shit. Ah. Stop using your teeth and claws, you asshole. I think this is a dove. Stop it! God damn. An ancient race. I mean, it's a skull and crossbones. This is also another dove thing. What is this? That's another rose. So it's not that. By process of elimination, it has to be this. Ugh. Jeez. Alright.
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination.
I wonder how many warnings I get before he shows up. Alright, oh, shield! Need that for the archer.
Alexander takes the shield from the wall.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Ow! Ow! In this case, whenever I say son of a bitch, seeing as I'm his mother, doesn't reflect very well on me, does it? Simply bite your cat back. I'm willing to try anything to get this to stop.
It's a trap.
Oh, shit.
Doors have sealed Alexander inside. And the ceiling
I know,
is coming down.
I know. A little bit of Temple of Doom here.
Desperate to stop the crushing ceiling, Alexander throws a skull into the grinding gears. The skull is caught between two cogs. The gears shriek and shudder. The skull begins to bulge.
Shit!
Oh!
With a sudden lurch, the ceiling completes its descent.
Yikes!
Think very thin
and
thoughts.
Presses Alexander into the floor like a bug under a heel.
That one was for you, Gweenie.
That skull wasn't strong enough to endure the pressure, and neither is Alexander's.
Grim.
Tickets only. Next.
Alexander never was much good at squash.
A man is dead.
Alexander takes...
Alright, if I go to the right, I end up in the trap room. There's other things I can try, but for now I'm gonna go this way. We'll list that as later. Oh, see sparkly.
Alexander finds 2 coins on the skeleton's eyes. He takes the old coins.
He ain't paying the ferryman anymore. I wonder what happens if you take the coins off their eyes after they pay the ferryman. Suddenly Karen is after your blood. You became an Alexander. I was almost a Jill sandwich. Actually, I think, doesn't the other guy say that? I want to say Barrett, but that's that's Final Fantasy VII. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Oh hey, I found her.
Ah, you were a human only and not the monster himself. I heard you coming and thought you were the beast. Did my father send you here
Oh,
to
I am
save
the
me?
beast, baby.
Why, yes, he did, but how did you...
Hush, there is no time. I think I have discovered the Minotaur's secret exit from the catacombs. Follow me, and we'll both
Oh, that's
be saved.
100% the genie. That is 100% the genie. It is Barry, but
That's
Barrett.
Where did she...
Yipe!
Go!
Alright, so all the way north gets me some coins. Turning right before that gets me in a swash room.
Only.
I still haven't searched the left-hand path from the entrance.
Don't just wander, Alexander. Let your conscience be your guide.
Is there a map in here? Is this literally a map of the catacombs? This looks like it might be a map. Although if it is, it's hard to tell. No, I don't think the catacombs are this... I don't think they're this, complex. At least not from what I've seen. It's been a year since you died, old man. You've had plenty of time to spend it on the ferry. Should be done by now. I'm taking these quarters back. Was this after getting the coins? I don't remember. Yes, this was after getting the coins. Wait. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. Alright. So going left from... Oh! It's the crush room.
It's a trap. The doors have sealed Alexander inside. And
Alright, still haven't done the left path from the entrance. Still haven't seen the Minotaur either. This way. Ah, shit. Alright, let's do this instead. Yet more labyrinth. I guess I shouldn't have been surprised. Don't pay the ferryman. Don't even ask his price.
Alexander
Nope. Keep seeing this rat. Can I do something with this rat? Ow, Olive. Ow. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this today. Not unless I'm fairly close to the end, which doesn't seem to be the case. How many points I got? Not even halfway. Alright, I'm not going to be able to finish this today. I'm going to go a little bit longer. Oh my god. Let's see if I can get to the end of the catacombs at least. Become a cat girl, growl at him. Oh my god. So many dead ends.
Alexander
wait,
here.
Was that even a dead end? Hold on. It was not. Actually, is this a circle? I think I'm going in a circle. Yes, I'm going in a circle. I forgot about southerly facing. I forgot about southern facing doorways. Alright, if I come back here, it should be the entrance. Yes. I've got to be more cognizant of southern facing doors. Alright, so this should be a circle. Maybe this is a map of the catacombs. I thought it wasn't because I couldn't find any paths that linked up to themselves. If I go over here, there should be a door to the north here. Yes, okay, it's a circle.
As he walks through the door.
Alright. Nope. I can't load. Bloop. Hey, John.
Only. Next.
Don't just...
Oh. That means there's nothing to the left. Meaning all that's left now is the crush room. I've got the coins. I've got the skull. I've got the shield. Yes. Alright, now I have to figure out how to get to the crush room.
Somewhere.
Yeah. Oh,
it's a trap.
that's right.
And the ceiling.
Alright, let's take stock. Oh, brick.
In a
Brick!
desperate move, Alexander throws a brick into the grinding gears. The brick is caught between two cogs. The gears shriek and shudder.
Now throw the skull as well.
The mechanism grinds to a halt. The ceiling is stuck.
Just be safe.
The trap is sprung.
No, they didn't have to make it so the doors opened after you stopped the gears. They could have just left you there to starve. Oh, So, as I understand it right now, this is the only path available. And this is a dead end.
Alexander examines...
Yeah, there's no door to the south. Here neither. I'm looking for anything... Oh.
Sounds! A trap floor!
Oh crap, I'm gonna have to use the tinderbox, aren't I?
Alexander seems to have fallen to a lower level of the catacombs. Wherever he is, the place sure is dark. Alexander can't even see his hand in front of his face.
Oh, I missed something a while back. There was something I wanted to address in chat. Somebody said something about... Oh, there it is. Gwynny Guy, I hope you get to King's Quest 8. That game looks real odd. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I'll queue it up. Like, there's only 3 days left in Summer of Adventure. I don't think, seeing as how long this game is taking, I'm probably not going to make it to 8.
Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box to light it.
Aha! So that's why it's dark in here. A torch is out.
Alexander lights the extinguished torch and puts his tinderbox away.
Alright, another quick use of it. Hopefully I don't run out of matches or whatever.
The pawn shop's tinderbox is slightly battered, but in reasonably good shape.
Oh, flint. Well, I could run out of tinder pretty quickly. Alright, floor 2. Unfortunately, there's still a cat taking up my arms, so I guess it's gonna be named this. Oh, there's a door to the south. I don't know what rule I'm following right now. I guess I would be doing left-hand roll, so I'll just stick with it. Oh, wait. Was there a south door here? No.
As he walks.
Okay. Damn it, let me load earlier.
Tickets only. Next.
This place is so annoying, I agree. It's all trial and error, which I'm not a fan of. After playing through The Legend of Carandia, where every single puzzle is a massive trial and error, I think I'm all T and E'd out.
Alexander hears.
Yeah, there's a Minotaur, we know that. You don't have to keep reminding me. Okay, going south from here is death. This is a dead end. Don't see anything special about it. I am straining my eyes looking for anything different about any of these rooms. I'm already worried I missed something. Still following the left-hand rule. And death. Alright, it also feels like this might have been a giant circle. At this point, I am debating whether to open up a catacombs map.
Only. Next.
Don't just...
It might be worth it. Alright, I'm going to right-hand roll for now and see if I link up with where I was before. Because if so, in fact, this might be the room. It is not. This might be the room. It is.
As he walks.
Aw, come on, man. Alright, so it is a giant circle. At least that's answered. And I believe with my combination of movements, I've checked every single room on the outside of that circle. So now I have to check the ones inside. I saw several places where that's true. As bad as my dog is for blocking the TV while I stream, at least she doesn't bite. At least Olive has learned to bite gently. But when he was younger, he did actually, like, try to bite through my fingers. Ah, piece of shit.
Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
He doesn't try to do that anymore, but he still likes biting. Which makes sense because I am his mom. He's probably seen me bite Val about 5,000 times in his life.
Tickets only.
And he's only lived with us for less than a year.
Don't just...
I'm a biter. I like biting. The problem is, he still tries to eviscerate my arm with his claws. Like, he grabs my arm like a dying mouse, and then kicks his back legs across my... like the inside of my forearm. As if he's trying to rip out guts. It hurts like hell. I feel like I've been everywhere. Alright, we're opening a map. I'm done. I'm just done. Alright, I'm trying to figure out, I think maybe yes, this is the map of the place. Which means I'm starting on the second floor here, I think. If I look at this closely, I think that yes, this was the trap room right here. Can you see my mouse? No, you can't. Sorry. Alright, I think that this was the trap room here. Because I remember this circle, and then this is where we found the skull, and this is where we found the coins. And then this is where the fake winged one killed us. So I feel fairly confident this is the first floor. Which means for the second floor, there's only one room that fits the description of where we started, and it's this one. That feels correct to me. This one is a pit, I think. But it also means I don't think I've been this way. So I might be able to go across this room and then check out what's up here. Yeah, I know. I love mazes though, guys. You are along for the ride with me. Alright, this is where I started, on the second floor. If I go all the way south, and then... Okay, already I'm wrong. Alright, so there's another possibility that we start in this room. That one might make more sense. My problem here is that it looks like there's no... It looks like there's no room here.
Alexander hears the
Yeah.
distant sounds of wild animals somewhere in the maze of rooms.
I'm not sure this is a map. But for now, I'm going to treat it like one. Oh, I'm sorry, Demon. Don't worry, work will be over tonight before you know it. I feel like... No, this isn't a map, is it? At least not in the way I think it is. If I go south from here, I die. I know that much. Something I'm noticing is that the trap rooms... Oh, here's something.
A very beautiful, very dusty tapestry hangs on the wall.
Well, let's move that and see what's behind it.
Alexander does not see anything unusual about or under that tapestry, and the tapestry itself is much too heavy to take.
Let's burn this shit down. Oh, I already have the tinderbox out. If I can't have it, nobody will.
Alexander doesn't want to put that in the tinderbox. The pawn... There's no reason to use that on the tapestry.
I disagree. Alright, tapestry. Alright, I am wrong about that being a map. Because what I'm doing here doesn't feel like anything is matched up. To what I'm seeing in that diagram. Oh, yeah. Wait, maybe... Oh, that is possible. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. It might still be a map. Yeah. This is death. I think. I remember it being death. Actually, looking at this map, death chambers aren't listed on it, so this should just be a dead end, yes. Okay, this is actually working out. Yeah, this does seem to track. So if there's any doorways that aren't on the map, they lead to death.
Alexander,
Yeah, I know. You can stop annoying me with that shit. Alright, here's the hard part, though. According to the map, there should be a room to the north. If I remember correctly, that direction killed me. I still don't have my hands. Olive is still cuddling in my arms. Oh wait, no. Okay. Did not kill me. So what direction did kill me? Alright. Oh, this one did. And yeah, it's not on the map. That doorway is not on the map.
Somewhere.
Yeah. So this one should be another link back to the previous... Yes, it circles back around. Alright, this is in fact a map of the catacombs. And the good news is that means there's only 2 floors. Alright, this is the only direction I haven't been in. This should be free. Okay. The southern door is death. As far as I can tell, this is the end of the labyrinth. Oh, wait. Southern door, again, should be death. Go, dude. There we go. Should be death. Oh, shit. Well... Oh! Oh, there's a room I haven't been in. That was the room I started in. Okay, this was the room I started in. Got it. Okay. Wait, why am I loading this? It's the same room. Alright, so there's a room I have not been in. I think this south-facing door should be safe. Yes. Alright, so I haven't been in the room to... Wait.
Alexander hears the sound of a wild beast again. This time, so loud that the creature itself seems to be in the same room with him.
Well, where is he?
The noises are coming from the other side of the east wall.
Hole in the wall! Hole in the wall! Hole in the wall! Alright. I have to rename this one. Sorry, Olive. You have to live without cuddles for just a few seconds. I'm never gonna get another opportunity like this.
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the east wall. The hole in the wall trembles slightly with dread at the clammy feeling of the stones.
An oblong object starts to slide through.
Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees just another room in the catacombs.
Wait. Oh, well, what do you mean just another...
Aha! Not just another room at all. So that's why Alexander couldn't find the Minotaur's lair. At least Alexander now knows the lair exists, somewhere in the maze on the other side of this wall.
And that's where the tapestry is. Hey, my hole!
While Alexander contemplates what he's just seen, the hole in the wall, frightened by the Minotaur, makes a run for it.
But that was my hole. It was made for me.
The little creature finds its way home to the Isle of Wonder.
Doubt it. Alright, now I know how to open the tapestry. And I got a face full of Minotaur ass. It's a good day. Wait! Further. Oh wait, no, that was it. I just scared myself. Definitely could not play this game, it's too tedious. Sometimes adventure games revel in tedium. Sometimes you're just along for the ride as the developer's like, I'm gonna make them do the most boring shit ever. We can't control it. We can just contribute to the fund to get adventure game designers therapy.
This tapestry looks familiar.
You think? It's the only one here.
Now let's see. I don't feel anything.
Except raw Minotaur lust.
Hidden latch.
Alexander triggers the little latch. A secret door rolls open.
I will do a new... Well, actually, no, I just saved to that, didn't I? Yeah. I have a feeling when I go through here, the Minotaur is going to be ready for me. And I'm going to be ready for him. So let me just loosen my pants.
No! I beg of you! Please don't hurt me!
Your struggles are useless.
It's the
I'm
Minotaur,
gonna have to blur this.
and he's struggling with a Winged One's girl. She must be Lady Celeste.
Alright, what can I do?
Excuse me. I demand the release of that maiden this instant, you fiend.
Lady
This oughta
Celeste
work.
looks wildly around the room for the source of the strange voice and spots Alexander.
You there, human! Help me!
Well, no, I don't want to. Maybe we can just trade places.
Who dares enter my lair?
I'm Rin.
I ask you to release your captive or suffer the consequences.
Look at this happy trail.
Never. You die, human.
As the Minotaur advances in attack, Alexander slowly backs away.
Probably dead.
Until he can back away no more.
Now where to, little man?
I don't know, if I dodge out of the way, you're gonna go in the fire.
Wouldn't you like to let the girl and I go?
I agree with him.
Don't be a fool.
I'll take care of the Minotaur, milady. Have no fear.
I got this.
I'll take care.
Now.
Aye!
I still got this.
Tickets only. Next.
There's something to be said for taking the bull by the horns, Alexander.
Alright, let's see what I got. One of these, I'm betting. It's gonna be something red for sure. And this one looks the most like a, Toreador's cape.
The la-
Hurt me instead.
Your struggles are...
It's the
Yay. So I'm thinking I have to talk to him to get him into position. And then just do a little bullfight.
Alexander steps further into the room. The movement catches Lady Celeste's eye. She screams for help.
You there! You...
I ask you to release your captive or suffer the consequences.
As the Minotaur advances in attack. Until he can...
Now.
Oh. They even play the... They're even playing a bullfight song.
Alexander, his back inches from the fiery pit, tempts the Minotaur with the Red Queen's scarf.
Look here, you bully. Nice, bright red.
Red.
It's actually not the color, it's the movement.
Now you die.
Oh, good thing he did that himself. I didn't know what to do.
The Minotaur drops from sight amidst the consuming flames. Slowly, his scream fades as well.
Why did we even keep the hell pit here?
Have you been harmed, Lady Celeste? Are you
At
all
least
right?
put up a railing or something.
Not all right. I assume you do not intend to leave me tied up on this vile monstrosity.
Still deciding.
Of course not. Sorry, let's see. If you'll give me a moment, I'll have these untied in no time.
I can't wait that long. Look, I wear a small dagger just inside my belt. It should be enough to cut the rope.
Leaning more towards keeping you tied up for now.
All right, I've got it, Lady Celeste. Here we go.
Ah, my fingers!
Thank you. You may keep
Hey,
the
it's Wonder
dagger as
Woman.
a gift for saving my life.
That's very generous.
Forget it. Do you mind if we just get out of here now?
The Winged One's guards, bored with the pointless waiting, are startled by the sound of rock moving against rock.
I heard something else.
Lady Celeste, bide thee well.
I'm quite well, thanks to the bravery of a mere human. So much for your superior intellect.
Yes,
Sorry, we
Millie.
weren't aware of Spanish customs.
I'm
Spain
going
doesn't even
home.
exist here. The fact that they fly just fully upright somehow gets me.
I see you have proven yourself the hero of the prophecy. Well, I am expected to thank you for saving my daughter's life. So I thank you.
Damn straight.
I am obliged to thank you for the restoration of our sacred catacombs. It means much to our people.
You sound very sarcastic
We
for
have
thanking
already
me.
begun the process of clearing the deadly traps from its rooms. It is also my duty to grant you a visit with the Oracle. So this I do. I will grant you the freedom to leave here unharmed, despite my orders to the contrary from the Crown. But there, my obligations to you end.
Aw, how about dinner?
I have no love for Alhazred, but he is my liege, and if Princess Cassima trusts him and wishes to wed him, my guards will take you to the Oracle now.
Dad
When
doesn't
your
sound so
time with her
happy.
is through, I want you to leave
She's kind
the
of a
city
harpy.
the Winged Ones and never return. I don't know who
You can
you are
never
or
come
what
back,
you want,
Charlie.
but I will not disobey my crown further.
I thank you, Lord Azure. I will respect your wishes.
But your queen didn't say anything about not coming back.
Hail to thee, great oracle. Lord Azure sends you this wingless mail. It appears that he solved the cliffs of logic and...
defeated the Minotaur in his lair. So I have seen.
What, you trying to out-oracle an
So
oracle?
This is the one that haunts my pool of late. Welcome, young seeker. What knowledge do you desire?
What are the 11
Princess
herbs and
Cassima,
spices in KFC?
Whatever you can tell me, great oracle.
Ah, of course, the princess. That explains my images. Let us see what we can see.
And then we'll find out the secret recipe.
I see a maiden, lovely and pure, but surrounded by evil. She is a rose set amidst bitter thorns. It is her fate to be the pawn of dark powers.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
And yours to try to redeem her.
Eh.
How? How do I redeem her?
Fate is not like the cut of a blade, young one, but rather like the myriad of paths formed when a hammer cracks ice. I will tell you what I can, but what will actually come to pass is up to you. I see that any attempt to reach the girl will force you into battle, a struggle against a dark force. If you lose, your life will be forfeit.
No big deal.
Who
I've died
must
like
I
40
fight?
times already.
A great darkness surrounds your adversary, preventing me from seeing clearly. I can only make out the shape of a black cloak. But before this final struggle, I see an infiltration.
Batman.
A dangerous
Knew
game
it.
of hide-and-seek in corridors filled with enemies. The risks are high, but it is the only way to reach the one you seek. There is more than one way into this place. Your choice will
Oh, is this the short or long path that you said?
What else do you see, mighty oracle?
I'm guessing the short path is the worst choice.
Oh, such pain. I see two restless spirits.
What about the
crying
Krabby Patty secret
for
formula?
revenge. These shades could help you destroy the dark force, if they were to be brought back from their spiritual form.
Alec, no.
This is only one possible path to your destiny. I'm afraid this is getting beyond me. I know very little about the afterlife. I can only advise getting counsel from the druids. Be warned. The druids are reclusive and dangerous. They might aid you, or they might destroy you.
I like
At
those
their
odds.
island, the druid's nature is hidden in the mists. There is nothing more I can do for you, except to give you this. It is
I've been
water
peeing in
from
it
the
for
secret
centuries.
pool.
Oh,
That
that's one of the things I need
and
for
my blessing
one of the
with you.
spells. I don't remember which one.
Thank
I
you,
should sit up
great
straight.
oracle.
Alright, let's see. Oh, thanks. Shortcut. happens if I try to go back up? I assume they're going to let me go back up in case... well, no. I had to have the tinderbox when I got up there in the first place. So if I don't have the mint, that would be totally on my head, wouldn't it? Oh, nope. I can get back in. I can get into the catacombs as well.
Alexander arrives at the top of the cliffs.
Oh. I thought that was going to be a one-time thing.
Greetings, guards of the city of the Winged Ones. Would you be able to take me back to the city, or perhaps the Oracle?
Lord Azure asked you not to return, and you agreed. Dare you break your word?
Oops.
No. I suppose not. Sorry.
How about if I get really close?
Alexander cannot reach the gate while the guards are in the way.
Sure he can. But he'd probably have a spear in his guts.
You are not welcome here, human. Be gone!
Damn, I thought we could hang out. Alright, well that'll do it for me today. Alexander kicks the door. Alright. A short path results in a somewhat sad conclusion. Okay. If I haven't already decided, like, if I'm not already on a certain path by now, let me know where the... Well, I guess that it depends. Hello there, Dead Anthony. Thank you for following. I'll give you a follow back. If I reach the juncture point and you guys are sitting around, in fact, I'll bring this up again tomorrow, but if I reach the juncture point between the paths, just give me a shout. I'll put a save there. Okay, good. So, if any of you guys are on tomorrow, and I'll try to actually remind you as well, if you see me going on a certain path, let me know where the juncture point is, if you could. I'm not going to depend on you, but I'm going to try my best to have a save from before that happens. Anyway, that'll do it for me today. So, to Jeffawut, Demon Flame, oh my god, so many people today, Shala the Pretty, Clockwork, Jujubee, Control Alt, etc., Queenie Guy, G-Man, Exter, I think I already said G-Man, Sauce, and Jartsa. That's as far as I can scroll. See anybody else in chat right now. I think that's everyone who is currently in chat. Thanks for talking with me today. Let's see if I can send you anywhere neat. Let's see. Jurassic Hero is playing Marvel Rivals. Stupid Ketchup is playing Off. I think I'll send you to Stupid Ketchup because he hasn't been going as long and he's more likely to be going for a longer time. So if you'd like to watch some Off, which is a indie, what's that called? RPG Maker game, feel free to join. Everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, everyone watching on YouTube in the future, I love you all. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, everyone. Saring here. And it is time for Summer Adventure. Day 56. Alright, first things first, you'll notice that over here on the left side of the screen, it's a little bit misaligned. I'll explain that when we get into it. Alright, back to King's Quest 6. Story recap. We have... Let's see. What have we done? We're playing Prince Alexander of Daventry. We're looking to save Princess Cassima of the Green Isles. So far, we have found that the Vizier has killed her parents and is forcing her into marriage. And he may be controlling her mind as well. We're not sure on that one. But we sent her a message that we're coming to rescue her. And then we went up to the catacombs, up to the top of the Sacred Mountain, and slew the Minotaur. Well, kind of, the Minotaur sort of slew himself. Anyways, this will explain why the screen is slightly off. So apparently, I was playing in 4x3 yesterday, the entire day, but the actual aspect ratio is somewhat closer to 64 by 45. So it's a little bit stretched to the left and right. So I'm just going to play it like this. You'll see that chat is overlapping this side just a little bit, but we're gonna do the best that we can. Hello there, JJB. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Hello there, PSL Gaming. Always good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining. And hello there, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining. Always good to see ya. Every time I do that multiple times in a row, I feel like I should make new standard greetings. The reason I had them in the first place is because I was like, well, everybody deserves the same greeting, and it's really hard to think up things on the spot. So I'll just have something standardized. But if you do them all together really quick, it's like, Alright, so we slew the Minotaur. In the Minotaur's lair, I got a skull, some tokens, and I think that was it. Oh yeah, I got the sacred water. Yeah, got the sacred water. Actually, we have a spellbook for that. Let's see what the spellbook says. Not this one. 1 vial of sacred water, falling water, and a few drops of salt water not from the sea. I think those are going to be baby's tears. Don't know about the falling water quite yet. Anyways, first mix salt and sacred waters in teapot. Then add falling water. Speak incantation to enchant. Heat to boiling to activate. Okay, so I'm gonna need a heat source. I'm gonna need a teapot. Do I have a teapot? I don't think I have a teapot. Hold on. I don't have a teapot, but I do have this, which is similar to a teapot. Is there anything in it?
Alexander is carrying an old lamp.
Oh, what did it say?
The lamp is
okay, good. Alright, so it says mix salt and sacred water in there first. I'm gonna go with salt first. So let's see if I can do anything with baby tears.
Alexander.
Hello there, Extra. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Alright, so the baby tears are on the Isle of Wonder.
Alexander feels a strain.
Oh yeah, I've got to turn up the volume for you guys. Alright, give me a little voice so I can tell.
Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp.
A little bit louder, I think. That should do it.
The lamp is...
You align me or some profound shit. Exactly. Alright, baby tears. Whoa, look at him go. Alright, so let's try collecting baby tears here.
The baby's tears don't have anything to offer Alexander for that hunter's lamp. At least, not at the moment.
Alright, so I can do something. Oh, what's that?
A delicate china teacup is occupying the chair at the moment.
Oh, this is new too.
To the right of the path is a little coffee table. There's a small bottle on the coffee table. It bears a label that reads, "Drink me."
Oh, we are deep in Alice territory now.
Alexander would love to sit a spell.
That's not what I want.
Alexander takes the teacup.
Alright, so drink me is likely going to be... Drink me is likely going to be a shrinking
Alexander
potion.
picks up the bottle.
I don't know why I'm going to need that quite yet. Alright, now I need to figure out the baby tears. He said there's something I can do to get the baby tears, but not yet. Maybe we can stab them.
Would you babies be interested in this?
The baby's tears only look up at Alexander with bewildered expressions. They must be a bit young for that.
Can we please rephrase that?
Would you...
The baby...
Alright, maybe I can tickle them so hard that they cry.
Would you baby...
The baby's...
Ugh. Maybe the tomato will be mean to them?
Would you
The baby...
Nope. Only mean to me. How about if I remind them of the grim reality of death?
Would you babies be
The babies...
Nobody's too young to die, buddy. Sorry to tell you. I don't want to try burning them. Of course, I did just try stabbing them. Okay, fine. Well, let me think. What do we know about babies? I don't want any. Maybe the stink flower.
Would you...
I don't know if I have what I need. Oh, are you...
Alexander gives one of the baby's tears a bottle of milk. The other baby's tears seem to resent Alexander's gift
oh my God.
for some reason.
Oh, there you go.
Alexander collects some of the baby's tears in the old hunter's lamp.
So basically I just had to make the rest of them jealous. Can I give the rest of the babies milk, or...
Alexander takes a bottle of milk from the milkweed bush.
Again, I don't know what the dogwood is
Apparently, the
angry
dogwood tree
about.
doesn't like Alexander standing that close.
Nor do I know how to get rid of or befriend him. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, so that was sacred water, salt water and sacred water, and falling water. So I need to find a waterfall, or raindrops, or something.
Clinging vines climb the garden wall.
Have I tried anything with them yet? I've done the iceberg lettuce, I've done a rotten tomato, I've done baby tears, snapdragons and wallflowers. I don't think I've done anything with the vines.
Alexander could climb the wall, but then again, there's a perfectly good gate.
Well, maybe there's a point to it. Let's try it.
Alexander gets a little too close to the vines on the wall.
Well, I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'm really not interested.
Don't leave us! We like
That's how Alex finds out he's into autoerotic asphyxiation.
Tickets.
Good lord, they punched my off button.
Next.
Just want to be loved by you.
Usually it takes me a lot longer to come. I mean, suffocate. Restore. Alright, so I've got to find falling water. What is this spell for, anyway? I guess it would be helpful to know that. Make rain. Alright, I'm guessing the falling water is going to be... Oh, is there anything in the teacup?
The little china teacup. The teacup.
Okay, so I do need a teacup of swamp water. I think it specifically said teacup. Well, it just says, okay, 1 cup swamp ooze. Okay. Add 6 water to swamp ooze in cup. Stir with horse feather. Apply to blank surface with artist brush. Speak incantation over painting to materialize. Alright, might as well get the cup of swamp water. Because we're going to need it eventually.
That part of the swamp is up. That would serve. There's no...
What do you think you're doing?
Just get some water, dude.
You startled me. I was just getting some swamp ooze.
Well, you certainly won't get it there! That's not swamp ooze! That's swamp sludge!
He's
Is this
right,
an Eddie
you
Murphy
know.
character?
But he could be a little nicer about telling you. He's not a very pleasant stick in the mud.
Ha!
Nobody asked
Jeez.
you! Be quiet!
Oh, the trials of being a mere bump on a log.
Okay. So I guess the bump on the log wouldn't talk to me before.
Who are you?
I'm Bump on a Log, and that's my brother, Stick in the Mud. We've had this thing about each other ever since our childhood. Mom always liked me best.
She did not! That is absolutely not true!
He's
I'm
a
guessing
bit
they're
lazy,
half-brothers.
you see. He's got the only swamp ooze in the swamp right next to him. But do you think he'd move a finger to help you get some? Hardly. He'd try to brain you with it more than likely. His temper
Look,
is
all I
about the
care is
only
that it
thing
gets
that
over
ever
here.
gets a workout. And that on yours truly.
Oh, like you've moved at all in the last century! Like you're Mr. Physical Activity!
I feel called out.
Just because I can't reach anything, he thinks he can throw gushy swamp matter at me and just say whatever he likes. If only I could turn the tables on that heckler, he might learn some respect. But as you can see, I am a mere bump on a log and must be content with my lot.
Have you ever seen Silence of the Lambs?
Oh, shut up! You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn even if you had something to throw! Just shut up!
You see how he is?
He's always throwing his sludge at me. Like I'm Jodie Foster going to see Hannibal Lecter. Alright, So I'm gonna have to do something to get him to throw the sludge. Can I, like, just talk to him? Ah, I keep forgetting about that. The word bukake means to rudely splash with liquid. So this is apt. Alright, let's try talking to him.
The swamp gurgles an inaudible reply.
Perhaps you could toss me some swamp ooze, since you seem to be able to recognize it. I can only reach this bit by the path.
Well, hoity-toity, look who's Mr. Wants so much! You think I got a job here passing around precious swamp matter? You should be so lucky!
He's an utter waste of oxygen. I'd save my breath if I were you.
But he creates oxygen, or at least he used to.
But really,
Never! I got your swamp ooze right next to me, and that's where it's gonna stay! This swamp ooze is mine! Period.
Exclamation point.
Is there anything I can do to make peace between you two? You are brothers, after all.
He needs a good thrashing, I expect.
I'll get my
However,
supplies.
since you cannot go into the swamp, nor can I fight back, he will simply have to be born. Such is the life of a bump on a log.
Ran out of animation on the mouth there. Looks it up in the original Baldur's Gate allows us to co-op with up to 6 people. That sounds pretty cool. I'm not great at co-op games. I'd be willing to try it out with you once I actually own it. But, I always feel when I'm playing co-op that I feel like I'm just always behind. Like, I don't know. As you can see, I'm very
Alexander
methodical.
isn't getting anywhere by talking to that cranky stick in the mud. The creature simply refuses to toss Alexander any swamp ooze.
I like to know all my options before I take them, which means
Is there anything I
I'm
can
usually
do for
pretty
you,
damn
Bump on a
slow.
Log?
I know.
There's no changing my lot in life. A bump on a log is a defenseless creature, alas, and must put up with whatever cruelty fate dishes out.
The log itself has nothing to say.
Is there anything
There's no changing my...
Alright, so it's going to take an item. I can't talk my way out of this. How about if I poke him? Let's try poking him.
Bump and his log are too heavy for Alexander to carry. Besides, Bump on a Log is rather a homebody, the ultimate couch potato.
I know, Jujubee, I need to stop thinking like that, but I do feel like in co-op situations I'm always more stressed than I'd like to be. Like I said, I'm willing to give it a shot, but you're gonna be dealing with a lot of... I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. It's pretty much constant for me. Let's see. What item would get him to throw swamp sludge at me? I have to get a teacup. Maybe I can just give him the teacup.
There's no reason to leave. If Alexander threw the teacup at Stick in the mud, he'd probably never get it back. Stick doesn't seem too accommodating.
Nope. Alright. What else can I try? The lamp isn't involved in the spell. Maybe I can threaten him.
Would you have any interest in this, Stick in the Mud?
Get out of here! What makes you think I'd want anything of yours?
Well, maybe we can trade sticks.
Would you be interested in this? Bump on a log?
No, thank you. I have need for little. Unless it would be something to throw at my brother
It's a
to
knife.
teach him a lesson. Oh, but I don't think that would be...
Oh, tomato! He wants the fucking tomato. I know it would be thrown so... Wait, how are you gonna throw it?
There's no reason to leave.
I thought
Whoa,
this
he's
might
got
be
arms.
handy the next time your brother starts picking on you.
Aha! Finally, old Bump on the Log's not so defenseless, is he?
Hey! What you doing there? Watch the pulp, would you?
I hate all of you.
Now, Bumpy, remember all I've given you! The only
Everybody
thing
shut
you've
up.
ever given me is mud. Take this!
No! Not into the swamp!
Yes, kill it. Ah! Crap.
Hey, okay, I give up. Geez, sorry.
All of you are just awful.
Well, I guess it's not very pleasant having things thrown at you. I'm sorry.
You mean it?
Yay, Kachan! How you doing, buddy? Oh, it's good to see ya.
Brother.
Whatever, I just want his mud.
Stick in the Mud and Bump on a Log, exhausted from the battle, immediately doze off into naps. Rotten Tomato, being equally lazy, decides to join them.
Oh, thank God. What about the dog? Can I still talk to the dog? Oh, I have control.
Alexander fills the teacup with the swamp ooze.
Yes, Kachan. Let's be everybody's boyfriend. It's your destiny. You and I can date the universe as... Well, I was going to say father and son, but... Father and son. Alright, see ya, Clockwork. Enjoy your errands. I'll be playing for a while. Hopefully I'll get to 7 today, and I can finish 7 tomorrow. Hello there, Boba. Thanks for joining. It was good to see ya. I think I'd probably do a lot better than me. No! No one can do better than Kachan. That is a immutable fact. Alright, so I've got a bunch of new stuff. I'm working my way towards these magic spells, but I don't know what for. I still have the love clue from the spider's web. I don't know what it's for, though. I didn't figure out the missing page of the rare book where that love clue came from. But maybe I don't need the book itself to figure it out. I traded it for the spell book. I can probably put the... You know what? No, I'm just going to hold on to that until I find the falling water. Just in case. I've got the maiden hair. Okay, let's take stock of all the ingredients that I know about. I've got the maiden hair. Wait. Oh, there we go. Alright, I've got the swamp ooze, River Styx water. I know when I'm gonna get to River Styx. Black horse feather, I think I still have. I think that's what I picked up on the beach of Island of Sacred Mountain. Salt water I've got, sacred water I've got, fallen water I need to find. I also need to figure out how to heat the teapot to boiling. What about the instructions over here? No, that's pretty simple. Nothing extra needed here. Here I need a heat source. Charming a creature of the night, which I am highly interested in.
This.
Skull full of hot oak embers, so I need to find a oak and burn it in the skull that I have. A bit of sulfur. I need to find that, and a strand of pure maiden's hair. I've got that. Add hair and brimstone to skull of embers in presence of creature. Speak incantation over the skull. Hey, you want to go out for a drink? Hey, you want to go out for a drink? Hey, you want to go out for a drink? The creature should immediately say yes. I roll for seduction. I know what I want, motherfucker. Honestly, Kachan, I think you don't give yourself enough credit. I don't think there's anything left to do on this island, so let's go explore. I still need... Wait, I can get past the archer. I can get past the archer. Hold on. Map. I love beast.
There's no...
I love beast. I love beast. Yes.
Alexander.
That sounds right. Feels good in my mouth. Oh god, what does teleportation hurt? I have to imagine there's a point in teleportation where you are feeling every atom in your body disintegrate. And also a point where you start feeling reintegration. It can't be too good. Maybe your brain just shuts out the pain. It's like, well, that was horrifying beyond all measure. Alright, got the shield.
Alexander decides to pass through the gate, preparing the shield just in case.
Suck it, loser.
The magic arrow completely shatters the shield. Good thing the arrow didn't hit Alexander.
Better luck next time. Hopefully he doesn't get any more arrows.
Flowering rose hedges grow on either side of the path winding north. With the gardener gone, Alexander can see that the garden plot is hardly more than a fresh patch of dirt.
It's not a very good gardener. I'm not sure if I should save after this, because I don't know if I can get back through the gate. Like, the archer might get another.
Alexander feels his pockets. Alexander can't do any. Alexander takes a magnificent white rose from the rose hedges.
I'm not sure if I can get through the gate several times since the shield is gone.
Alexander walks forward to step onto the gazebo. But the rose hedges on either side of the path, sensing an intruder's presence, reach out their vines and blend together. The path is blocked. The hedges have grown magically together to block the path north.
Is it like a timing thing? I had invisible ink, but I think I had to use the ink to get to this place, so it's not like I can reload a save. Okay. It's not like I can reload a save
Alexander
and try to get here with invisible ink.
But the rose...
Let me think for a second. I needed to get the invisible ink to get... Is there any reason I needed to do that? Get to the Isle of Wonder? Thinking back on it, I could have climbed the cliffs of logic at any time. Yes, yes. I needed the Red Queen's scarf to get rid of the Minotaur. And I wouldn't have been able to come back with this shield without slaying the Minotaur. So yes, I did need to get through the Isle of Wonder with the invisible ink. That means there's a different way to get through that hedge.
The dagger isn't strong enough to cut through the magical hedges. That won't help Alec.
Just taking stock of things I know I need. Like anything that's involved in a magical spell, I doubt I'm going to be able to... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything else. So I need to... Oh, wait, maybe I can burn them.
Don't start forest fires.
You don't tell me what to do. You're not a shirtless bear that I'd like to call Papa. Oh, maybe I can get through that like this.
Alexander decides to swallow the potion in the bottle labeled "Drink Me" to see what happens.
Just see what happens. That's right, kids.
Suddenly, his vision fades to black.
If you ever find a bottle labeled "Drink Me,"
His lungs become too heavy to breathe. His heartbeat slows.
See, doesn't this look fun?
Then beats no more.
Oh wait, can I visit? Is this me visiting River Styx?
Suddenly, his heart takes a lurch, then beats strong.
Is this like Death Stranding?
His chest heaves like that of a newborn.
Call me Die Hard Man.
His vision clears, and Alexander feels fine.
Phew. For a minute there, I thought, what if someone else had seen me and thought, sounds?
Alright, well, actually it looks like I still have some dosages. So apparently that's the potion of temporary death.
The bottle contains some sort of potion and bears a label saying, "Drink me." That's rather full.
Hey, I have the same label. Alright, I'm gonna reload because I feel like there's probably a limited number of doses, and I don't want to. I'm just gonna go back here. Well, actually, no, wait. I was gonna say I didn't gain anything, but I did get a white rose. And it looks like the archer never gets another arrow.
Alexander takes a magnificent white rose.
So I think I'm safe.
But the rose...
Alright, just in case that makes any flags, I now know the hedge will close on me. Alright, can't get past the hedge. I'm pretty sure I'm done with everything I can do on Isle of Wonder. Sacred Mountain, I believe I'm done with everything I can do as well. So that leaves Isle of the Crown. There's got to be something to do with on Isle of the Crown. Wait, what? When did that happen? There's a new island.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
You make me Die Hardman. Yes, this is exactly how drugs work. Hello there, Jeff O'Wood. Sorry. It's been a long day. Oh, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining.
Northeast come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
Oh, I like where this is heading. Alright, drums and chanting.
Mysterious-looking volcanic rocks dot this island.
I'm hoping for Amazons.
The island's trees are gnarled and eerie-looking. Grayish moss growing fervently in the damp, sun-blocking mist coats the tree's knobby branches.
Doesn't look like there's anything here to do, so let's move on.
A communal fire pit occupies a place of honor in the center of the little village. The fire pit, naturally enough, contains coal.
Oh, shit. What did that say? The coals are cold. You know what?
The coals are cold. That's odd, because Alexander definitely smells the smoke of an open fire close by.
I do love a good campfire.
Alexander
Hello there, Guy. Thanks for joining. It's good to see you, buddy.
Takes a lump of coal.
I got burgers with balsamic onions and jalapeno ketchup. Sounds good. It also sounds like it would destroy my intestines. Please bite you. You got it, buddy.
From the east come the sounds of
Sorry, I was looking at the bite mark I left on my arm. Alright, chanting's coming from the east.
A horned animal skull is on display in the center of the village. Based on its central location, it may perhaps serve as ceremonial protection against danger. Steps lead up to the treehouse's entrance. The steps are sheltered by a worn animal hide. As Alexander peers into the dark entryway, he can make out a well-bolted wooden door. The doors to the treehouses are bolted, and Alexander doesn't want to intrude into the private dwellings uninvited.
Come on, I'm an adventure game protagonist.
A grove of giant trees has been hollowed out to make houses. The trees look cozy and dry, if a bit primitive for Alexander's tastes.
Racist. Oh, what's that?
Steps lead up to the treehouse's entrance. The steps are sheltered.
Alright, same thing as the other one. Oh, it's a scythe.
Alexander takes the scythe.
Alright. Before I get caught here... Feels like I had a limited amount of time to do that.
From the northeast come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
Oh, wait. Maybe I had... It seems like I actually had infinite time.
From the east come...
I see. It's just telling me where the
Alexander
chanting's
is
coming
standing
from.
in a small village. Arranged around him in a circle are houses
Congratulations,
built into
Exeter.
the hollows of huge trees. In the center of the village is a fire pit. Two paths end at a clearing here. A path to the south leads back to the beach, and a path to the east leads inland. Around the clearing is a village of tree houses.
I'm proud of you. That's hard to do. It's been a long time since I've set up Linux for anything other than a business computer. Oh, that's why it was quieter.
A communal fire pit occupies a place of honor. The coals
I know it said there was only a path to the east, but I'm checking the west.
The way north is blocked by impenetrable forest.
Ah.
The way north...
I guess I mean...
From the east come the sound...
Yeah, here.
Alexander
Hello,
is frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking place. But as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
You're just in time. We needed a human sacrifice.
Look! Uh-oh. Alexander's been seen.
You think?
This must be the foreigner we were warned about.
Oh.
How appropriate that he should come during our rain
Is that
festival.
Tony J again?
Place him in the sacrificial cage.
Wait! I must rescue the princess!
There's an ancient druid saying, a man who would save others must first save himself.
Alexander
What was their
is
plan if
pushed
nobody
into
showed
the
up to be
confining wicker
sacrificed?
cage.
Just wait for Nick Cage.
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire.
Doesn't appear I can
Alexander
actually do
starts to
anything.
feel a little warm.
Maybe this is how I... Oh, this might be how I boil the,
The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot.
Yeah, this might be how I make the rain spell.
Mercifully, Alexander passes out from the heat before the first tongues of flame ignite the wicker.
Still, he experiences unimaginable pain.
Tickets only.
Yeah, I know the drill, Jim.
That was a bit too hot to handle. Alexander should have been better prepared.
Alright, don't go to the druids. It's kind of funny how often... Like, I never thought of druids as evil. But in a lot of Great Britain media, druids are like the go-to for a medieval antagonist group. Probably because there's not too much known about them. It always seemed weird to me because the druids I was familiar with were from EverQuest, where it was not a particularly evil class. In fact, it was one of the cleric classes. Let's see. Map, that's right. Alright, so I picked up a piece of coal. I think I know what to do with that because the white and... Oh, that was the wrong one. The white and red queens were fighting over a piece of coal. I think what I can do is I can solve that argument. Oh yeah, there's evil druids. It's weird. It seems to be like mostly media that comes from Great Britain. Like that's the only place I've ever seen where druids are unequivocally considered evil.
Alexander.
And I don't know if it's like a cultural thing. Because when I think of druids, I think of just some chill dudes smoking weed and hanging out with animals. You know, my kind of people. Alright, Demon. See you in a bit. Thanks for joining for a while. Hope your store run goes well. I want to smoke. I've had the hankering. I kind of wanted to buy a pack of cigarettes. It's been 6, 7 years? I don't think I will. I would like to find a blunt or two.
Your Highness may as well spend her royal time contemplating something else. The lump of coal shall be sent to the Castle of the Crown under my name, and that's all there is to it.
Alright, I can solve this.
No, it shan't.
Yes, it shall.
If the coal is sent in your name, I shall royally decree a ban on all red on this isle.
Oh no, my bed sheets.
You do, and I shall royally decree that white shall be henceforth used for all mopping up of cabbage stew.
Well, I don't have any white things, but I
wouldn't dare.
Also don't eat cabbage stew.
Oh, wouldn't I?
Oh, it's you! Have you thought of any more of those brilliant ideas of yours?
These days I mostly just use edibles. A quarter edible is enough to put me out, so I don't need much more. Let's see. Where's my coal? There it is.
I found the two of you another lump of coal so that you can stop fighting over the one you have.
Yeah, find something else to fight about.
Oh, let me see. A lump of coal. And what a beauty it is, too. Oh, marvelous. Now we can stop fighting, sister. Your Highness can just keep the old lump of coal, and I'll take this new one.
Quite right. That settles everything.
Now kiss.
As a token of our endless esteem and royal favor, please accept this magnificent and truly incredible spoiled egg.
Oh, boy, thank you.
Thanks.
Hate to see you go, but I'd love to watch you leave.
Let me see that lump of coal, Your Highness.
It is a beauty, isn't it?
Why, it's bigger than my lump of coal. Let me have it immediately.
Over my dead body, Your Highness. It's my lump of coal, and it is indeed larger and much grander. Just look at that sheen.
I kind of want it back.
I demand you exchange with me immediately.
Nuclear blasts just start going off in the distance. Alright, they gave me a rotten egg. I have no idea why.
The spoiled egg has a slightly yellowed shell that bulges in spots from the pressure of the gases inside.
Ugh. I've been tempted in fuck it and smoke at work. I know I shouldn't, but I'm tempted. You mean like tobacco or weed? I guess the biggest question there is it illegal in your jurisdiction? Personally, it's not where I live. But then, my place of business probably wouldn't want me smoking it anyway. Let me think for a second. I've got a rotten egg. I don't know what it's for. I got a scythe, right? The scythe should get me through the hedge. Out of the way, babies.
That would Alexander.
I wish I knew what the egg was for. I was hoping I'd get something I knew the use of. Maybe I can boil it in this water. Let me try that. No, that's a skull.
Alexander has no...
Alright. Good news is the arrow does not come back. Let's use the scythe on the hedge.
There's no reason to... Alexander walks forward to step... But the rose hedges on either side of the path... Alexander wields the scythe, determined to get past the magical
Hello there,
rose hedges.
Mindslug. Thanks for joining. It was good to see ya. I feel a
The
strange pulling
leaves fly
sensation.
as Alexander tries to cut the branches faster
Rin
than
is
they can
streaming
grow
again.
back together. He sees light.
Excuse
He's
me.
through.
My people! Oh. It's a little bit harder to love this one, but I still got this.
My name is Alexander.
I breathed some
didn't
water,
mean
sorry.
to disturb your private garden.
No. And yet, monsieur, you could hardly have accidentally broken through the 3 enchanted traps of the Isle of the Beast.
It was a mistake, I swear.
I suppose it is simply my nature to break through enchanted traps.
I'd say if I were ranking them,
Be a
Disney
princess.
Beast is a lot more
I
palatable.
know the nature of princes all too well. This face you see before you is hideous, is it not?
No, don't say
For
that.
the
You're
face of a beast,
cute.
it is really quite noble.
See, he's right.
I'm glad you like it, for you will soon own one just like it.
Oh.
I too was once a pretty prince, caring for nothing but adventuring and rescuing fair maidens. But I rankled
And their
one
mothers.
too many evil hags. One dark night, I was turned into this obscenity you see before you, warped in shape and trapped on this enchanted island over 100 years ago.
Okay, but how many wrinkled dark hags does it
way
take to
off
screw in a light
this
bulb?
island.
Oh, surely. You broke in, did you not? And yet think, where would I go clad so eloquently as I am with this silk and this pelt?
Dude,
You see,
there's a lot of freaks out there.
is also my sanctuary. You are the first to break through the barriers in lo these many years.
I know a lot of circles you could run in, dude.
Except for the druids who stole my heirloom coat of arms.
If there's any way I can help.
Shit, I gotta do something about the druids.
You? I'm afraid you don't understand. The enchanted barriers were a warning and protection for you more than for me. Your prize for forcing your way past them is to join me in this dire life.
I have a boyfriend.
By the laws of this sorcery, you are doomed to be trapped in the form of a beast.
I
Your
hope it's a horse.
reward for broaching this garden is to be my slave. A slave as beastly as I am. You have only a few hours of humanity left.
But that's not possible. There must be some way to break the enchantment. Spells always have a weakness somewhere.
The enchantment you are under is tied to my own. Oh, the sorceress left me a way out. But I'm afraid it was only her final bitter joke. You see, I need only find a maiden to join me here, to share my castle, my life, willingly. Take another look at me.
You can't help but admire the hag's terrible cruelty and cunning.
I shall try to find such a maid, for
I
Casima's
think I know
sake.
who already.
Truly?
There's already somebody
How
that they call
determined
Beauty.
of you. I personally would not waste my last few hours as a man on an impossible errand. However, you may do as you please. I give you this token. It's my family ring, and the only heirloom I have left. If perchance you should... if you think you have found a maid...
I shall give her this ring.
Yes, she must accept it of her own free will. By doing so, she accepts me.
Do I have to show you a picture? Show her a picture of you first, though.
Your time is short. Count the minutes on your fingers, while your fingers you have, pretty prince. Your master will await you.
To the furry convention! How many cops does it take to switch out a light bulb? I don't know, Mindslug. How many? Oh, shit. Gotta get going before this curse takes effect. How long does the curse take... how long before the curse kills me? Or is it even gonna happen? Is that just, like... flavor text? Or is there actually, like, something that happens if I wait too long? This is an honest question, by the way.
Alexander pulls out
one
his
of them to beat up the
magic
light bulb
map.
from being dark, the other to plant the gun. An optional third can sprinkle crack on it. Yeah.
Alexander.
Beauty. Skip Beauty. There's sort of a screen timer, I think, that tracks how many screens you go. Oh, let's try that. Save. Alright, I think we should be able to find somebody interested in Pigman. He's not that far off from what I would find conventionally attractive. It's the lips. I don't like the lips on that thing. See, I would go with horse. Horse would be okay. I could be a horse for the rest of eternity. Aardvark would be interesting. There's a lot of things that would probably work. I've always wondered what the life of a possum is like. You know, they can't get rabies. Their blood is too cold. Although I think they can carry leprosy. Just go to another island? Alright, let's try that. If it doesn't happen soon, I'm just gonna go ahead. In fact, let's do this. We'll come back to this during the Death Showcase. Let's just go get Belle. Oh, she's here. I can finally talk to her.
The girl is too shy and fearful to talk to a stranger, especially a tall, handsome one such as Alexander.
So I just give her the ring then? Or do I have to woo her first?
Excuse me, maid, but I have someone I'd like to tell
Aw,
you.
Queenie, what happened?
Please, sir. I'm not allowed to talk to strangers.
Shit.
There's no reason...
Take the
Would
ring.
you have a use for this, maid?
Take
The
ring or
shy
else.
girl only shakes her head, blushes, and continues tending her
Oh,
roses.
fucking roses, of course.
Pardon me, maid. I hope you don't think
We already
me
knew she
full,
loved roses. What's wrong with
but
me?
I see that you like roses. I thought you might, perhaps, like a fresh white rose.
Alexander can see the conflict in the girl's pretty face as she fights between her distrust of him and her desire for the white rose. The rose wins.
Oh no.
Oh, I shouldn't, sir, but it is so lovely.
Alexander would later show up in the police report.
Rose of white. It looks so pale and delicate. Wherever did you find one of such a color?
There are many hedges of them on the Isle of the Beast, and they grow together like magic.
Oh, truly?
Also, what are your feelings on body hair?
What an adventure that must be to see them. But I should not
And tusks.
speak so,
What are your feelings on tusks?
especially to a stranger. Thank you for the rose, though, kind sir.
Alright, how about now?
Alexander has a thought about the serving girl. He decides to bring up the subject of beast with her.
I don't know what his cock looks
Let
like,
me
but it's
tell you
probably
about
interesting.
the place where the white roses grow.
I'm thinking
The
corkscrew.
Isle of the Beast is an enchanted place. There's a path running through a deep forest. The path crosses 3 magic blockades, set to keep all visitors away. At the center lives a tremendous beast.
Really? Magic blockades? How exciting! What kind of a beast?
And you won't need
Is
to
it
get a
very
bearskin rug.
terrifying and ferocious?
It is a beast that walks on 2 legs and dresses like a prince. It speaks with the voice of a man.
A beast that talks and wears clothes? How is that possible? Is the beast magic too?
Not
Look,
magical.
lady. Limited time offer. Beast or no?
Beast was once a prince, but a witch trapped him in the form of a beast and set him on the island. There he lives in a castle in the midst of a maze.
How terrible. Imagine how lonely he must be.
It is a
I know,
very
he's got
lonely
the internet.
prospect, isn't it? Oh, I have met him, you see. He is indeed ferocious, but who would not
For
be?
the most part, I just think he
He
posts on
really
4chan, though.
exists? Oh, how it breaks my heart. If I could, I would tend to such a beast. Such a beast might find comfort
You and
in
me
a
both,
kind
lady.
face. Do you not think it so?
Oh, I think it's so. I very much think it's so. You would not be afraid of him?
Not if he doesn't
Afraid?
mind the yipping suit.
Maybe at first. But how silly of me to speak so. The roses in this little yard are the only magic I will ever see.
I could take you there. In fact, I would owe you my life if you would go. If you truly wish to go.
You are serious? I could leave here? Oh, I have always dreamt of leaving. But to actually go... This is the only home I have ever known.
Home is a hard place to leave. Even if you're unhappy there.
Bitch, you
But
see
I
what your
will
stepmom
go.
does. Just leave.
If I can help him, I must go.
You need to pack anything? Nah, I'm good. Alright, time's a fact here, lady. Let's get going.
Is there nothing you wish to take with you?
There is nothing.
Then take this ring. It is his. He will be pleased if you would wear it.
Why, it's the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. Thank you kindly, sir.
Beauty! Where do you think you're
And Alex
going?
abducts another one.
To a place where roses grow, and to someone who truly needs me.
Oh, crap! She joined a cult!
I see you wear my ring. You willingly agreed to spend your life here with me? Do you know what that means?
Yes, my lord, I do. I have been touched by your story.
Pity alone need not sentence you to endure this face.
Also, I have a
Oh,
knot. I
but
hope
it
that's
is a
okay.
gentle face, and kind.
You look at me so sweetly and are not repulsed. Oh, by the light of your eyes, my spirit soars. The enchantment!
Change back.
It is broken!
This is
I
worse.
am pleased to have served you, my lord. Do you still wish me to stay?
What? Speak not such nonsense, Beauty. Do you think that I learned
Why didn't
nothing
give him a
of true
powdered
love
wig?
during my time here? You are my queen.
Oh,
She
my
turns into
clothes.
an ogre.
This gown.
How well it suits your noble heart.
Alexander.
Hey, Genie's here. I didn't see
How
him.
can I ever repay you? I have nothing to offer except my gratitude. But please, take these old clothes. Perhaps you'll find someone in need during your travels.
You have already
Excellent. I was going to start a
by
drag
your
show anyway.
example of courage, Beauty. And by your friendship, I hope.
You will always have our friendship and loyalty, Prince Alexander. But from a fellow adventurer, take some advice. If you find your true love, protect her with your life. Fear all beasts without the redeeming humanity of love. And to aid you, accept my mirror. Now that my life is no longer hung in false shadows, I have no need for it. Give it to someone with nothing to fear from the truth it reveals.
Thank you. I wish you both well.
Come, Beauty. Let me take you home.
Hold on, just gotta turn sideways to get my princess dress through here. And there goes the genie. Alright, let's get caught up on chat. Hello there, Everett DePanger. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Greeny guy, I ate my burgers and one had a small bone inside that got lodged in my molar and I didn't notice it was a bone, so I thought it was my tooth that broke. Oh, jeez, that's awful. Ah, man. Every time I bite down on something that's hard like that and I feel like something give, I'm like, oh, shit. This is gonna be like $500 at the dentist. Easy. GGB feels the mood to play Crusader Crusader Kings. I've never played it. Is that an incest joke? French style got pretty amazing for a while. Not sure what that means. I've been watching the game for the past, like, 20 minutes. I have no idea what I said that may have caused that. Nothing better than marrying your sister aunt to your grandfather brother. Hey, this family tree is more of a tangle. I'm a violent Roman whoremonger. Yeah, we gotta get the Habsburg genes into every facet of society. Come on, there we go. Alright, I think Beast Island is done now. This is starting to feel very Kingdom Heartsy. I finished this island. Until the Nobodies attack. You don't have the Habsburg chinery, even inbred royalty. We should all aspire to be so. Inbred. I couldn't think of a different word. The McPoyle bloodline has remained pure for thousands of years. Alright, I got Beauty's clothes.
Beauty's old clothes are very ragged and heavy. They consist of a long, thick dress and a headpiece which covers the hair and most of the face.
Oh, I can sneak into the castle among the maids with that. How about if I try to put it on? Time for some cross-dressing.
Alexander has no need to wear the serving clothes here.
But that doesn't mean you're not gonna.
Alexander...
Alright. It seems like I might be in position to finish the game. But there's still a lot of magic spells I haven't done yet. In fact, all of them. So it's a pretty safe bet that if I go to sneak into the castle, I'm going to die. But as it appears that I'm done with Beast Island, Isle of Wonder, and Sacred Mountain. I think I'm done with the 3 other islands. The Island of Druids, I still have to figure out how to get past the fire scene. I'm thinking I need to find falling water so I can make a rainstorm to put out the fire. Ah, GGB, don't ever change. I love you, buddy. Let's see. I'm trying to think if I can do anything else, because I've been collecting stuff for these magic spells. The only thing I can think of is if I go into the If I go into the castle, maybe I'll find the rest of the ingredients. It's a long shot, especially a waterfall. I don't think I'm going to find a waterfall inside the castle. I'm going over everything I know about this world in my head right now. Trying to think of anything that shakes loose. Just looking at my inventory, I know these are probably going to be used to pay Charon. It sounds like we're going to the underworld because we do need some water from the river Styx. This seems like it's going to be used to sneak into the castle. I don't know what the knife is for, nor the egg. This is going to be part of a magic spell. This too. Don't know why I still have the flower. This is part of a magic spell. Part of a magic spell. Oh, I have milk. But the milk, as far as I understand, gets the baby tears. Magic mirror, I don't know what that's for. This is going to be used to defeat the genie at the end. This is going to be used to kill me temporarily, but I don't know why. I have the rabbit's foot from a previous spell, or puzzle, but I don't know why. Don't know what this is for. This is for a spell. This cut the hedge. Still don't know why I have it still. Spell book. Used for a spell. Oh, I can trade the tinderbox. I should probably do that. The only thing I haven't used so far is the painter's brush, and I know I'm going to need it for a spell. Oh, hey, he's here! He's here! Oh, wait. Shit. I'm in the middle of using the lamp for a spell. Shoot. Please sail the river Styx with me. I'd rather live for a while longer, but thank you for the offer. Alright, what happens if I try to trade my lamp?
Excuse me, peddler, but I have an old lamp that might interest you.
An old lamp, and what a nice traditional design, too. Take your pick of my new lamps.
Crap. I mean, isn't this the one I just traded him?
A fine choice, my son. Here is your new lamp. Good day, and I thank you, sir.
Good day.
Still waiting. Move it along, old man. The elfin shoes.
Drat! Another dud.
That's right, I scammed ya. Alright, let's look at this new one. It looks well, it looks a little different than the old one.
Alexander has traded for a new lamp similar to the hunter's lamp. However, this one's spout is not hollow, but is made from a piece of solid metal.
Alright, I'm getting my old lamp back. I'm gonna have to figure out what... There's obviously a lamp that he has that I need. I didn't mean now. Okay, eventually. Sounds pretty good to me. Okay, so there's a lamp...
Old lamp!
Shut up. There's a lamp I'm gonna need on his stick. I just need to figure out...
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Which lamp that is.
Would you...
Of course.
Alright, the only thing I haven't used so far is the painter's brush.
I think I'd like the...
Very good, Prince.
Thank you.
So, I'm sure to need it at some point. Especially since I know the spell.
Alexander...
The painting spell requires it. Let's see.
Old lamp!
Fuck. Oh, let's go gloat on that woman that we stole her daughter. Hey, bitch, get out here! I'll take you to your own beast. Come on. Beast's going. 5 for the price of 1. I'm crazy. I'm giving away beasts. Let's see. ferryman's gonna have anything else for me. All he did was give me information about each island. And the rabbit's foot. I guess there's no harm in going to talk to him. What is he doing outside? Is there something I can do there? That's not an earnest question, by the way. There might be something I can do when I see him outside.
Oh,
Time for my 4:30 booty call.
how goes it, Alexander?
Yeah, nothing's
What
changed
else
here.
can you tell me?
Okay.
Well,
You're all...
Okay, Isle of Beasts. There's nothing there that There's nothing there I haven't interacted with. So Isle of Beasts seems unlikely. Isle of Wonder. There might be something else I can do with the exclamation point. Which is where the bookworm and the spelling bees and the diphthong and all their friends are located. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do there. Isle of the Sacred Mountain, I think, is complete. I can go up there. I can't go to the Winged One City anymore. I could check out the labyrinth again. Did someone say booty call? Hello there, Clockwork. Welcome back. In fact, I did say booty call. In fact, I'm gonna go make a booty call on the Minotaur. Oh wait, he's dead.
Alexander.
Oh, I'm gonna have to open up the guidebook again for this. I don't know. It seems like there's not gonna be any reason to go down into the maze again. There it is. Alright, so this is a map of the maze. I'll, maybe I can get to the end. Maybe I can get to the end immediately. There is a secret door. I really don't think there's going to be a reason for this, though. But it's the only thing I can think of. I need to find falling water so I can defeat the druids. That's my best guess. Because pulling out that fire is gonna require make rain. I gotta make it rain. So I need to find a waterfall to finish the spell. Oh yeah, I can just go straight back in.
A monstrous altar towers in one corner of the room.
I didn't get to explore this room.
Alexander shudders with revulsion at the thought of the rituals performed
That's why I came
at
back.
the sacrificial table.
Rituals. No, man, that's just the Minotaur's bed.
A pit has caved in the floor in one corner of the Minotaur's lair. Flames rise from the pit as though from the throat of a dragon trapped in the earth. The fire makes the lair unbearably hot.
Maybe there's a way to put that out.
The skull of some large and unknown beast guards the east exit. Alexander doesn't want to touch the hideous altar.
Alright, can I do anything with the fire pit?
Ouch! That fire looks a trifle hot to warm one's hands over.
Can I just walk into it?
Alexander, apparently confused by being in the deserted Minotaur's lair, missteps into the fiery pit.
Oh, there's a skull there.
Hot!
He goes to join his lover. Hey, dumbass. Way to fall, loser.
Next.
I didn't think
into the fire.
I didn't think he'd just throw himself into the pit. I thought he'd be smarter than that.
Alexander.
But then...
Alexander doesn't want to touch anything in the Minotaur's foul lair.
I guess
The Minotaur's lair, now empty. The Minotaur's lair, now empty, still reeks with the foul stench of the Minotaur.
I miss him. I guess there's just nothing.
Alexander...
Shut... Mother... I'm gonna die. Open my inventory a second. Okay. Apparently he just does whatever I say. What I'm thinking is that I think I have everything I need to sneak into the castle. My problem is, I don't think I have everything I need to get through the castle. At the very least, I'd like to find falling water, because I think that's going to be necessary, and I don't think I'm going to find a waterfall in the... Wait, maybe the fountain? Is there a fountain? There might be a fountain. Are you good, Clock? Okay. Hold on to whatever you're thinking for right now. Though, if you're going to have to go somewhere, let me know. Because I assume that you're going to be able to tell me if I'm ready for the short path. Thank you.
Alexander.
Alright, let me think. There's nothing left on either... There's nothing left on any aisle. All I can think of is...
Alexander climbed...
sneaking into the castle. Using Belle's clothing.
Alexander...
I'm trying to think if there's any place in the
Alexander...
game that I can think of where there might be falling water. Because if I have falling water, I can make the rain cloud and possibly defeat the druids. That's the best idea I have right now. Wait, there was a fountain in the beast courtyard. Jesus Christ, I'm stupid.
Alexander...
Falling water, of course. God damn.
Alexander...
Alright, let's try this. Also, I should see if I can get another piece of coal. And another rose.
Alexander takes...
Alright, cool. Alright, so it said first mix the salt water and the sacred water. Let's go ahead and save. Mix the salt water and sacred water in the lamp.
Alexander is the lamp contained...
This was the sacred water,
The
right?
small vial contains...
Yes.
Alexander doesn't...
There we go.
Alexander pours the contents of the oracle's vial...
The actual activator was not in the same place as I thought it was.
The vial, now empty of its sacred fluid, disintegrates.
No muss, no fuss. Alright. Now the falling water.
Alexander fills the hunter's lamp to the brim with the fountain water.
Alright, let's see if I can take that to the druid village. I think just being on the fire trap. Oh, by the way, if you're holding on to the short path, long path division, if I'm about to go into something that would put me on the long path, let me know. I don't know. It's... With something like this, I wish it were better if it would be better if I could remember the first time I played this game. But I did not even know that there were multiple endings to this game, so... It's kind of dicey no matter how I try to slice this. You know what? Ah, fuck.
Great gods, did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Perhaps he was sent by the spirits. I see no boat.
He is an intruder, no matter how he got here. Grab him!
Alright, so I think what I'll do is I'll make this a permanent save. You think this is close enough? Okay. Sure. Alright, that seems good. I'll go from there, so don't bother with telling me about long path, short path anymore. If this is close enough and I can like reconstruct the same activities within a small amount of time, then it's good enough. It's good enough.
Yep.
I mean, if you think about it, no matter what I do, it'll probably only take about 5 minutes to reconstruct everything I've done.
Alex.
Alright, thank you. You guys rock. Now I can stop torturing myself over it. Get through the water, dumbass. Alright, let's go see if I can take on those druids.
Alexander.
By the way, when did the Isle of Mists appear on my map? I didn't see that till today.
Great gods.
Perhaps
he is an intruder.
Not again. Look, I'll leave. It's no problem.
You have to show me the door. I know the way out.
Let's go.
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking place.
Oh, thank you, Jeffo.
But as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
We found a trespasser on the beach, Archdruid.
My name's Tim.
Archdruid. Now what has Alexander wandered into?
There are those who call me.
This must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that he should come during our rain festival. Place him in the sacrificial cage.
You fellows
Wait!
are in luck.
I must rescue the princess!
There's an ancient druid saying, a man who would save others must first save himself.
Ancient druid wisdom.
Alexander is pushed into the confining wicker cage. And the cage is swung out over the bonfire. Alexander starts to feel a little warm.
His bowels release in fear. Am I supposed to do
The
something?
bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably
I'm
hot.
not allowed to do anything right now. The crown symbol means nothing can be done.
Mercifully, Alexander passes out from the heat before the first tongues of flame
Oh,
ignite the wick.
I forgot to incant! I forgot to incant.
Tickets.
I'm aware of it, Johnson.
Feeling hot and sweaty?
Try a shower. I forgot to incant because I'm a dumbass. Me encanto.
Alexander.
Me lo encanto. Yeah, I've done that twice now. Clouds of thunder, shafts of light, come and sup with me tonight. Waters 3 have I for tea, brew a tempest now for me.
Alexander prepares to enchant the hunter's lamp with the Make Rain spell incantation.
I wonder how long it lasts.
Clouds of thunder, shafts of light. Come and sup with me tonight. Waters 3 have I for tea. Brew a tempest now for me.
Do I... It's always weird. I don't know if I should click or not. Okay. Most of the time the text boxes advance themselves, but sometimes they just don't.
The lamp in Alexander's hand gives a little perk. He hopes the spell works despite his makeshift teapot.
I mean, it would work to make tea. It would be pretty bad, but won't be able to boil much at once. It shows up, so the Isle of Mist apparently, according to Drufflewood, showed up after the catacombs. The Oracle said something about it. I guess I wasn't really paying attention. Hello there, Phoenix to Chaos. Thanks for the first time chat. Always good to have a new person here. Hope you like it. And hope you like the scene.
Great gods. Did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Oh, I can skip through. Well, actually, you know what? Phoenix to Chaos. Is this the scene you're talking about?
He is an
I'll let it run again.
No matter how he got here. Grab him.
I've already failed this twice.
Not again. Look, I'll leave. It's no problem.
I think not.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk. It's a bit later. Oh, okay. I'm gonna skip through this then.
Alexander is
We found a trespasser.
Uh-oh.
This but
Wait!
There's a...
Alexander is...
Alright, fellas. Get ready to see some magic.
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire. Alexander starts to feel a little warm.
He wets himself slightly. He starts
The
to
bottom
feel a
of the
new feeling.
cage is getting uncomfortably hot. This cage is really hot.
Somehow he starts to like
Fire
it.
in the cage. Alexander
Quick, stop,
pulls
drop,
out
and roll.
Beauty's old slave clothes, desperate to beat out the flames.
Oh, so
The
this...
flame
I
is
see.
extinguished, but the clothes themselves burn to cinders.
Ah, that's the
Alexander
split,
won't
isn't
be able
it?
to keep the cage from igniting for long.
Yeah, that precluded me from doing the
The
short path,
heat and
didn't it?
movement must have jarred something.
There's a bubbling sensation.
Something that Alexander's carrying is starting to jiggle around.
Should have left his vibrator at home.
Egad, something's really percolating. The water in Alexander's lamp is hot. It's just about boiling.
Alexander just keels over.
Alexander feels a drop. It starts to rain.
However, now he has more noxious fumes in his blood than...
That man is a powerful
Actual blood.
nature wizard. By the sacred oak, let him down!
It's funny, he's wearing the same headdress as Malia what's her name? Malia Getty from Gabriel Knight. I think he borrowed it from her. Later, after a short but furious thunderstorm.
I must apologize for our rude welcoming committee. We've been
Oh my
feeling
god, the headdress blinks with him.
since the winged ones stole our sacred miniature oak tree. Besides, Wizir Al-Hazred sent a message that we were to watch out for a highly dangerous foreign assassin.
That's me.
I assume you are the one he meant.
Yep.
I'm sure I'm precisely who he meant. I assure you, I mean to harm no one. Unless that person threatens the princess.
Then you're dead, motherfucker.
Sorry to have disrupted your ceremony, but I'm running out of time.
What is it that you seek?
The Oracle on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain told me I should speak to you about the realm of the dead. She told me of 2 souls in unrest there that I might be able to free.
Free souls in the realm of the dead? You're mad.
The souls might be able to help me on my mission to save the princess. It's imperative that I do everything I can. The risks are not important.
No. And yet getting yourself killed will hardly help the princess. But I will tell you what I
don't trust these barbarians.
Legend has it
that it is the right of any human to challenge the Lord of the Dead in order to save his own life or the life of another already past.
All right, fiddle
The
competition.
knowledge of how to do this was lost centuries ago.
I'm telling you,
I
fiddle
have
competition.
only heard of one who tried it. A young knight who came to the land of the Green Isles from a distant land long ago. According to the story, he was determined to challenge the Lord of the Dead for the soul of his dead lover.
Devil went down to
It
Georgia.
is said that he tamed the Lord of the Dead's horse, a black-winged, demon-hearted beast named Nightmare. Nightmare sometimes
Selling this is
flies
an
to
Elder
the
Scrolls
human
game.
world to feed on certain noxious plants. Those unfortunate enough to see her are glad to escape with their very souls intact. Somehow the knight captured Nightmare and rode off on her back, supposedly to the realm of the dead. But neither the knight nor his lover ever returned. If there was a means for challenge, it was lost with the night.
I see. Can you tell me anything about the Lord of the Dead?
That is a blacker matter still. To the druids, he is Samhain,
Hey.
Lord of coldness and despair.
We're about to head into Halloween
Samhain
season.
was once a man like you or I, but he insulted the gods and was sentenced to rule the underworld. Immortal he is and mateless.
He got no...
Robbed of
gets no pussy.
sleep, robbed of movement, robbed of companionship. It
Well,
is
I'm
said
certain I can
that he
remedy
hates
that.
all mortals even more for the mortality that he lost. That is all I know.
I rolled to
Interesting.
seduce.
I shall remember.
Now look how the oak embers of our bonfire still glow hot
Oh, I need
despite
those.
the rain. If you're bent on your course, you'll need courage that's just as impervious to the chill. May your
Oh,
luck
the skull full of oak embers.
storm, brave one.
May it indeed. Thank you, Archdruid.
I'm gonna go charm me a magical death horse. I don't need anything else in this world. In fact, that's my end goal. As soon as I get that horse, we're just gonna quit the game and say that's the end. We don't need no princess. Alright, skull full of embers.
Alexander scoops up some of the red-hot embers in the ancient human skull.
This is a bad idea. I don't trust these barbarians. Destroy them. You can't simply roll to seduce. I can do whatever I want to seduce. That's a good point. Is the skull gonna degrade over time with the embers in it? I should actually be careful here. Fun little Easter egg. Fall off the third step 3 times. In this screen? Or in the Cliffs of Logic? Let's see. Anything else I can do here? I might be able to get another piece of coal from the Druid's encampment. By the way, I've heard people make...
Alexander has already taken one lump
Okay,
of
I could
coal.
get another flower, but not another piece of coal. I've heard people say, like, make fun of people who say druids. Am I even saying druids remotely correct? Should I overpronounce it druids? Not the druids. Apparently, it's common to make fun of people from America for saying druids. The druids. As far as I can tell, you've got it correct. Okay. If I say druids, it's not right. But give it a little bit of a stank on it. Druids. The druids and the druegos. And the drew super egos. Alright, fall off this third step 3 times. Let's give it a shot. Sounds like fun to me.
Alexander.
Oh, do I have everything I need for the Charming a Night Creature spell? I should probably check on that first. Druids was a really old term to make fun of druid players back in EverQuest. See...
Oh no, Alexander loses his balance.
Oh no! I played a cleric, so I hardly ever played with any druids.
Ow! Hey!
My asshole! A stick went straight up my butt. For the most part, a cleric would handle
Alexander loses his balance.
Like, a druid was a healer as well, and they would also be able to put out some DPS. Like, if you needed heavy healing, cleric was better. I usually play a healing class, just because... Well, first of all, I know everybody's going to need one eventually. And second of all, it's I'm not that good at fighting.
Loses his balance.
Whoa! 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 Hey! Quit making me fall.
Well, that just sounds like a challenge. What happens if I keep doing it?
Oh no, Alexander loses his balance.
Can I lay hands on you? Yeah, sure, sounds fun. Charming night creature.
Hey!
Look, man, I know how to charm night creatures. Don't question me in my business.
No. Alexander loses his balance.
Oh, it's just him breaking the fourth wall.
Whoa! 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 Ow! Hey!
One of these days I'm gonna have to learn how to laugh with my mouth open. It's one of those things that's always happened to me. Oh, there he is. Majestic. Alright guys, we found our goal.
Alexander arrives at the top of the cliffs, somewhat winded after his long but uneventful climb.
Alright. Save. Alright, let's look at this spell. First of all, let's look at this horse. Look at this horse.
A mighty winged horse, the color of midnight, is feeding from the nightshade bush. The creature must be Nightmare, the one the druids spoke about.
Alright, what's this spell? Oh, hold right there, horsey. He will be mine. Oh yes. He will be mine. Add hair and... Oh, brimstone, sulfur, icy. I got the egg. Add hair and brimstone to the skull of embers. In presence of creatures, speak the incantation over skull. And I'll do that in just a second. Brimstone and hair to the embers.
Alexander cracks the spoiled egg and dumps it into the skull containing the embers.
I see, I see.
The spoiled egg hisses as it makes contact with the hot embers. Zounds, the steam. Phew, the smell of sulfur.
Alright, and the maiden's hair. No, there.
Alexander puts the strand of hair into the skull containing the embers and the spoiled egg.
It's gonna smell for the rest of the day. Alright, incantation. Nope.
The book is used.
Creature of night, to me succumb. Fire and brimstone leave thee numb. Purity binds thee like a chain to do whate'er I now ordain. Uh-oh, I messed up.
Alexander
now he just doesn't do what I
the
say. He's actually
incantation
fully in
over
love
the
with me.
skull.
Creature of night, to me succumb. Fire and brimstone leave thee numb. Purity bind thee like a chain to do whate'er I now ordain.
I mean, it could be the distance from the camera, but that horse looks way too small for Alexander.
Nightmare flares her nostrils at the scent of the fire and brimstone.
That's it. Come on. I need passage to your homeland, fiery one.
Sorry, that was a love
Unable
potion.
to resist the power of the enchanted smell, Nightmare approaches Alexander. Her eyes appear glassy and sightless.
Don't say
In
that.
her hypnotized state, she is unaware of the humans so close to her flank, or of anything at all except that marvelous smell.
Did I just roofie this horse?
Now
Alex, no! Down in front.
Nightmare deposits Alexander on a strange, cold world. And some of the inhabitants don't look too friendly.
Oh, shit. Well, sounds like I am going to be killed. so... let's put something here, just in case they murder me. Oh shit! Shit! Can I do something about that? What's my last spell? I still need water from the river Styx.
It's a very dangerous...
Okay. It's okay, just give the zombies a handshake. You know what? I trust you implicitly.
Uh-oh. One of the wandering ghouls brushes up against Alexander. The touch of the putrid flesh dissolves the living matter like acid.
Hey, welcome back, dumbass.
Tickets only.
I know, Jamie.
Next.
Alexander's mother always told him to avoid bad ghouls.
Oh, you should avoid me then. Alright, so the ghouls are death, but it looks like they're slow. Fun fact, when I play D&D, we made a touching yourself joke whenever somebody used the healing hands on themselves. I lay hands on myself. Look, man, the healing power of masturbation cannot be overstated. Be polite. Trust the person with chaos in their name. Yeah, they did use that in Space Quest, didn't they? Alright, well, let's try talking to these ghosts.
Restless spirits are bound to the surface of the underworld. Chained by earthly cares, they are unable to go below. These two spirits wander together. The spirit of a beautiful and noble-looking woman floats silently alongside that of a desperate-looking man.
I can talk to them while the zombie approaches, right? Wait, what? Hey, whoa, hey, I'm...
Who are you, grieving spirits?
Okay.
I am Queen Ilaria of the land of the Green Isles, and this beloved spirit is my husband, King Caliphate.
He doesn't have a voice actor.
We were murdered in our beds by our trusted Vizier. Like a viper, he snuck in during the night and stabbed us in our sleep. Now my husband's soul is broken, and he will not speak.
Saved us a salary.
You are the ones I seek. Are you not the parents of Princess Cassima?
Our daughter! Have you news of the princess?
I know that she is alive and safely back in her kingdom after being rescued from Mordak. But I'm afraid I have not personally seen her. Alhazred is keeping her in her room in mourning for you.
I am glad to hear of her return, but she will not be safe alone with that devil. Oh, that we could be there to protect her.
Cassima.
Oh, yes, I have a voice actor.
How I fail thee.
My poor husband will never rest while our murder goes unavenged, and our daughter is in danger.
I came to take you back with me. Your people are still loyal to you. They need to know about the Vizier. Cassima needs you too.
But this is the realm of the dead. We cannot leave it. Nor, for that matter, can you.
Don't worry, I got a horse. I got horse roofies, don't ask.
To return us all to the land of the living is the Lord of the Dead. But he would never help us. He has no mercy.
I might be able to convince him. I must try.
Then take this. It is my ticket to the underworld. There you will find the Lord of the Dead. I cannot use the ticket as long as I'm chained here. And if we cannot be avenged, I will never be unchained.
You're putting a lot of trust in Alex. I would
Thank you.
not place that in him.
Perhaps it will save us
There's
all.
nothing in his track record that shows me that this would be a good
Be
idea.
careful, young man. If you can ease my husband's torment and help our daughter, we will be most grateful.
I will do my best. Goodbye, Queen Ilaria.
By the way, is that like a scorpion on your head? What is that?
The queen has already given Alexander her advice, and the king is too distressed to even notice Alexander's presence.
Aw, thank you, Jujubee. It's me, desperate man. Desperate for Reen. Well, I have good news. You can let go of your desperation. Here I am. She's got a nice rack.
Some natural instinct draws the spirits of the newly deceased to the realm of the dead. They all seem to be focused on the skull that looms in the distance.
Ollie, where is my little boy? Ollie.
Who's Ollie? Whoa. Oh, there he is. Whoa.
Ollie, where is my little boy? Ollie.
Okay.
Why do you not rest?
Ollie
sad
sounds
spirit?
familiar.
Rest? I cannot rest. My son is lost.
Lost? You mean in this realm?
No. His spirit is stuck in the land of the living, probably looking for me. But I cannot leave to go show him the way. My poor Ali.
Is there anything I can do?
I mean, other than Aladdin, why does that name sound familiar?
If you get back to the land of the living and find him, tell him that his mother is waiting for him here. By this kiss, he'll be able to find his way to the realm of the dead.
Prince Ali,
I'll do my
yes,
best
is
to
he
find him.
Ali Baba.
Thank you. Oh, my
Strong
Ali.
as 10 regular men, definitely. He faced a galloping horse. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah, phew. Luckily the zombies appear to ignore you if you are talking to someone. They're very kind zombies. Hey, this looks familiar.
The skeleton to the left of the path hands something to the spirits that approach the underworld entrance.
Ticket, please. Next.
I kind of do like that the death scenes are worked into the actual world. That's pretty cool. This is my favorite scene. So what happens if you die here? Do you go through it? I mean, it doesn't seem to matter. If you die here, you don't have to make the trip. It's very convenient.
A strange skeleton with a long horse-like head and ceremonial armor stands at the base of the path to the underworld. He watches over new arrivals with a discerning eye, handing tickets to the spirits
That guy
desiring
has quite the
admittance.
voice. Hello there, Sauce. Thanks for joining.
A large
Oh, it's good
bone
to see you, buddy.
keyring hangs from his waist.
Might I get one of those tickets?
The skeleton with the tickets must not approve of Alexander's
All
less
right, I
than
can use the
ghostly
ticket
looks.
on the ghost.
He refuses to give him a pass.
But obviously there's more to this room because everybody is going nuts over it in
A
chat.
strange skeleton, a large...
Might I...
The skeleton...
What about you guys? You guys got anything
Living
to do over there?
skeletons are gathered around the entrance to the underworld.
What about you, giant brown-toothed vagina?
Alexander is standing at the entrance to the underworld. The entrance is a huge tendon-covered skull. The skull's mouth is the doorway to whatever lies below. Two solemn skeletons admit the spirits who seem to be drawn trance-like to enter the skull.
I see it's a skull, but I don't... Oh, I do see... Okay, I do see. The mouth and nose are just kind of open. The labial trough has been fully opened.
A uniformed skeleton stands guard at the entrance to the underworld.
Hello
He
there,
takes
Stella.
something from the passing spirits and then waves them on into the underworld.
I must see the Lord of the Dead. Please let me pass.
Tickets only.
Alright,
The skeleton at the door seems quite determined.
what about you guys that look like... sorry, Casella.
Nice bone structure.
Just sank her claws in my toes. Alright, what's this?
A group of large bones form an interesting
Don't worry about
arrangement
it,
to
Sauce.
the right of the path.
That's what I'm here
Two
for.
smaller bones
I
are
am
propped up
background
on the
noise at
ground
best.
near the larger group.
Yeah, that's obviously a xylophone. I sure hope somebody was fired for this blunder.
Alexander picks up the two bones on the ground. Now what do these bones remind him of?
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
The skeletons are overcome with the musical call of the bones. They begin to jiggle, then to dance.
I was gonna say, this was in Monkey Island, but that's LucasArts. Oh, I see. He's dropping his key. He clearly hit the same bone twice in succession, producing clearly different notes. Oh.
Alexander finishes his tune, and the skeletons resume their posts. Despite their frolic, they don't seem any friendlier.
But they are reinvigorated. Give me that key.
Alexander picks up the skeleton key.
I'm guessing that was the aforementioned favorite scene. Astronomer was called it the bony vagina of death. Now I can't think of it as anything else. I mean, look at it. It's got lips. It looks like, deep throat. It looks like it's got vagina dentata. Good to know that portion of musical aptitude is still in effect. Yeah, it seems like every single member of the Daventry royal family has, for some reason, ability with every single musical instrument. Hello, Castella. Please stop doing things. She was over here rolling on my keyboard the entire time. My cat is being a cat. Alright, let's give the ticket to that guy. Shit, where's the ticket? Oh, there it is.
I have a ticket.
Oh, on. Next.
Oh, water from the river Styx.
The realm of the dead is a very dangerous place. There's no time for that here.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I commented on that too. There's not okay. Wait, no, I need to know. Shit, I need to know the spell. Shoot. I'm gonna have to look this up. The spell was painting. I needed a teacup of ooze, water from the river Styx, and a third thing. What's the third thing? Was it just the paintbrush? I think it was just the paintbrush. So if I remember, I mix... Can I just get some water from the river Styx? I did just save, right? Yeah.
Alexander will have to get a little closer to the river Styx in order to collect some river water in that teacup.
At least I'm not wrong. Oh shit!
Apparently, Alexander's not the only one who's curious about the body on the path. A knight's remains lie abandoned on the path. The knight, like Alexander, must have been alive when he entered the underworld, but for some reason he never reached his destination. Alexander wonders if this is the knight the druid spoke of. The knight is wearing one black gauntlet. There appears to be some writing on the gauntlet, but Alexander can't quite make out what it says.
I'll get closer.
Alexander takes the knight's black gauntlet and examines the writing on it.
To keep an idiot
Flesh
busy,
may
turn
cross the
over.
portal and seek its master, death. Flesh may go where death is trod, and challenge, like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod to spare a mortal's breath. Zounds, that sounds serious.
Alright, can I put this on?
Alexander is more comfortable carrying the gauntlet than wearing it.
I thought for a second that ghost was gonna kill me.
The knight's skeletal hand seems bare without the gauntlet.
Now
A
it'd be
knight's
perfect for Michael
remains
Jackson
lie abandoned on the
impersonator.
path. The knight, like Alex...
Okay.
A knight... Alexander slips off the path and plunges into the river Styx.
Well, at least I saved a trip.
As soon as the water touches his skin, Alexander's mind and body go numb. He sinks like a lifeless
I was trying to go
stone.
across the path, dude. That was all you. Wait, I had to go back outside.
Tickets only.
Hey, you look familiar.
Hey, what a fix. Bathing in the river Styx.
There's gotta be a Mr. Roboto joke here somewhere.
Apparently.
Where Styx is a river and not just a band. With a play or reception, it all goes as planned. Alright, so for some reason he didn't like where I clicked. Had to lead him very carefully. Oh, there it is.
Alexander scoops a little of the river Styx into the teacup with the swamp ooze, being careful not to get any of the black water on his skin.
Yeah, seriously, you have to walk outside. Talk to the ghosts again and get your ticket. I feel like they should recognize you. Alright. Teacup is filled. And Charon here is going to need those coins.
Charon stands in his boat, eternal ferryman of the dead. Alexander can't quite make out what's under Charon's cowl.
Is it Charon or Karen?
Sure.
I've always heard Karen. I've always said Charon or Karen.
I must see the Lord of the Dead. Please, let me ride across the river Styx on the ferry.
Charon apparently has rules as strict as those of the skeletons at the underworld's entrance. Alexander is not getting on that boat until he gives Charon the appropriate fare.
Well, good thing I found that. Oh, there it is. Don't pay the ferryman.
Will these coins do as fare for passage?
Vex his
Charon
price.
accepts the fare and waves Alexander
Until you get
onto
to
the boat.
Other side. By the way, if anyone's curious about the sidebars, I didn't figure it out until we were like halfway through yesterday, but this game has a wider than 4x3 sized screen. This is the first time in any of these adventure games that's happened. So rather than make a whole new stage, I was just like, fuck it. We'll just have it be too big. Oh, I know it better. Sorry, I gotta go highbrow. Alright.
The large wooden gate at the end of the path is closed. Alexander reaches out to open the gate. Suddenly, the wood trembles beneath his fingertips.
So,
What
how you doing?
has awakened my sleep?
It's Tony J again.
I smell
like 5
the
people in
blood
this
of
game.
a mortar. Reach out thine hand again, fleshy human, that I might devour it.
And bring me the god.
It has been centuries since I last ate.
Alright, what do you want, dude?
Despite his fear, Alexander summons his bravest voice to command the living gate.
I would pass, Gate. I have business with your master.
My master and thine, human. I would be pleased to introduce thee. Only step forward and thou shalt meet him shortly.
Look, man, I've been here like 50
No,
times
thank
already.
you.
I think I'm good.
I come to meet the Lord of the Dead with my flesh still intact.
And why should I let you pass, human, when I would much rather eat you?
I wonder if I can actually do that.
I have been told that there is a way for humans to enter Death's realm. There must be something I can do. some task that will allow me to pass through your doors.
Let me see your feet.
I seem to recall something. A trick. Perhaps
Oh, the riddle.
a test.
Well, I immediately know what the answer is.
Should a human try to pass, a riddle is Gates wont.
I'm gonna try answering wrong. I want to see if he kills me.
Riddle it is, then.
And if thou wouldst fail to answer Gate, his thirsty jaws
Eat me,
will
take me out to
be
dinner
thy
first. What is
fate.
that?
Agreed.
Listen as though it meant thy life then, human, for it surely does.
Listening.
My first is foremost legally.
I don't like the way this
My
is forming up.
second circles outwardly.
L-O.
My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only
Whoa,
key.
whoa, whoa, again. Take me out to dinner first,
My
dude.
first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
It's so obvious. I've read The Hobbit. It's eggs. Oh, you know, eggs. How do I actually put this in? I want to see if he'll eat me.
I don't know the answer.
I don't know what the person you just tried to spell.
Don't sound so disappointed. I will make it quick.
Now get them trousers off, boy.
Perhaps.
Of course you would go feet first. Sorry, I had to walk back out to get here. It was kind of a long way.
Only.
I had to walk all the way around the world.
Riddle fiddle. What to do? Somewhere sticky, there's a clue.
Alright, well, they're telling me to go back to the
The
spider.
wooden gate. Alex sudden.
The wooden gate isn't conversational at the moment.
What?
The organic.
Shit! Okay, well.
Alexander sudden.
Alright, gotta be careful with my clicking. Can't go whole hog with this one.
And if thou
agree,
my
first is foremost legally.
A-O-B.
My second circles up.
The answer is love.
Thou traitor of the mortal plane! How didst thou guess? Love! That riddle should never have been solved.
It was really easy, dude.
Love is unknown in this realm.
Love cannot be banished, even from this place. There are spirits still pining of it on the surface above. Still less can it be banished from my heart.
I know, they do say till death do us part,
Not with thy
which I guess just means the afterworld is just
through and
a huge
quickly
swingers party.
before I change my mind.
Ha! Fooled you, that's the other way I eat people.
In the center of the great cavern.
Death speedrun. I think I might have found all the deaths so far.
He waves
Except
spirits
for the
into
beast
the
one.
sea of souls in an endless stream. What things the spirits tell him are best unheard by mortal ears. The servants of the Lord
Ghost
of
just
the
passes
dead
by,
stand
whispers in his ear,
silently at
penis,
the head of the
penis,
path
penis.
to his throne. The servants of the
I
Lord
can still
of the
hear his
dead
voice on the
stand
wind.
silently
Gay,
at the head
gay,
of the path
homosex,
to his
gay.
throne. The spirits ignore Alexander.
No,
The spirits.
I'm clicking on the Lord of the Dead.
Excuse me. I'd like an audience, please.
The shrouded guards escort Alexander to the throne of the Lord of the Dead.
Well, thank you.
Why have you entered my domain, still wearing your flesh?
Death by H.R. Geiger.
If you are so anxious for death,
You might have found it easily enough in the land of the living. But since you are here, you are most welcome to stay.
Alright, so I hear you need some
Kiss
companionship
my
of a physical
hand,
variety.
And you will be one with the spirits. There will be no pain.
Alright. Feels like a good place to save. Do not save this one. Can I actually do it?
With trembling knees, Alexander stands before the Lord of the Dead. Beyond death and his throne, Alexander can sense the multitude of spirits in the Sea of Souls.
Like 40 of them are his.
There's nothing there that can help Alexander now.
What about here?
As though sensing Alexander's desire to touch him, the Lord of the Dead reaches out his hand.
I like this size difference.
As the Lord of the Dead's hand touches his shoulder, Alexander's mind fades to blackness.
Okay, so do I have to go back out, or can I just stay here? Death waits for no man. Oh, hey! Unique death.
I seek a boon, my lord.
Why should death grant you anything, mortal?
I seek a...
Why?
Alright, well this is obvious.
I did not come here to die, but to demand my right of challenge. I respectfully challenge thee, death, by throwing down this gauntlet. Man may pass the portal, and seek its master, death. Man may pass where death has trod, and challenge like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod, to spare a mortal's breath.
I don't remember any stories about Scheherazade going
Impossible!
to the realm of death. She mostly just told stories to the guy who wanted to sexually assault her.
Who
That's
are
kind of her
you
thing.
to challenge death?
A man of flesh is all I need to be, my lord.
And what is it that you seek with this challenge? The soul of some dead maiden?
Have you ever seen The Corpse Bride?
I seek the souls of King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria, the land of the Green Isles.
Impossible.
You would save 2 human souls and emerge alive from this realm yourself? That shall be a difficult challenge indeed. The tomb does not open its doors lightly.
Bring me my fiddle.
Either all 3 of us leave, or none go.
Very well. Then let me think of an appropriate task.
I mean, if it's playing a musical instrument, Alexander's got this in the bag.
Yes, I have it now. Your challenge is this.
Come back, demon.
For thousands of years, I have sat upon this throne. I have heard every sad tale that can be told by human lips. I have seen tragedies that ended empires, injustices that defy reason, love that would light the very stars turn cold and hard. I have seen torments that cannot possibly be borne, and yet must be, for centuries.
But mostly I just scroll Reddit on my phone.
This thing I have never done. I have never shed a tear. Make me cry, thou man of flesh. That is my challenge.
Make death cry?
Do I have any
Sooner
onions?
could he turn sea to stone, or fire to ice.
Alright. Got any onions? Alright, let's take stock. Maybe the stink flower? I have a feeling I only get one chance at this. I'm running into the same things that the baby tears had. Like, maybe I can tickle him until he cries. Maybe the stink flower will make him cry.
Beast's mirror consists of a piece of glass set into a decorative frame. The glass is unusually clear, and the image particularly true.
That could make him cry. I mean, he's a good-looking guy. I don't see why it would. Oh, hanky! I have a hanky. Hold on.
Alexander is carrying the Mother Ghost's translucent handkerchief.
That is a rather sad story. Maybe telling him about the mother and son ghosts. There's got to be one he's heard before. Stab him. That'll do it. Oh, maybe I can give back his scythe. He'll be like, oh, I was missing this scythe. Thank you so... Uh-oh. Maybe if I drink... Maybe if I kill myself right in front of him. God, there's so many good things I could try. Oh, no. Alright, we're gonna try stabbing him first.
Alexander... That small dagger will hardly stop death.
Okay, I get more than one chance. Good. We know that mint is genie drugs. Hello there, Cannabis Clown. Thank you for joining. Always good to see you. Show him to see more episode of Futurama. Hello there, Control Alt, etc. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. My dagger isn't small. You may leave Hades with your loved ones. They will leave behind you, cannot be heard, felt, or seen. If you look back, then you damn them to stay in Hades and will not come back to the land of the living. Take that, Orpheus. You dumb bastard. You know what? I would kind of find... I kind of understand Orpheus. I could try showing him the... Maybe he'll listen to my tale of the princess. But he probably doesn't care.
Alexander doesn't want to involve Cosima in this. He'd just as soon Death not know too much about her.
I mean, he probably knows enough. He is Death. Alright, let's try the sad tale of the mother.
The Lord of the Dead is unlikely to be moved by the Mother Ghost's tale of woe.
Didn't think so. At least they're telling me what's wrong with what I'm doing.
The scythe cannot threaten Death himself.
If your existence has been all that you say it has, then truth alone shall be my sword.
Hi, Casella.
The mirror's surface
You'll get dinner
swirls
a
with
little bit,
darkness for a moment, then fills with images even blacker. Reflections of despair, of wailing souls, of shackles colder and more immutable than any forged by man, of a world of thirsts that can never be quenched. Alexander feels the mirror tremble in his grasp, and is glad that he cannot see its face. But the Lord of the Dead is transfixed to the mirror, to the screening of his life. Things long forgotten are once more uncovered. His enslavement to this throne while still a man, the years of watching misery and horror and growing ever more numb to it,
every episode of Ghost
Hunters, his own humanity, the slow growth of a new thing altogether which became that which he is now. His is an existence that has no possibility of redemption, no end. The surrounding spirits draw away in pain. The truth is so sharp it stabs, so intense it sears.
Take it away. Make it stop.
By the way, Death, nice choker. Where did you get that?
The mirror of truth cracks from the strain, and Death sheds a single gray tear.
Poke him in the eye.
Truth is indeed a terrible thing.
Costello, stop doing
I have worn this mantle for so long, I had forgotten its dreadful weight. You shall take the souls and leave as I agreed. You have been granted to stay from this inevitable reality. I almost envy you.
See you in 3 months.
Find the souls he has claimed and bring them to me. King Caliphim and Queen Alaria, I presume. Your hero has won you a few more years of mortality. May your souls be more prepared for their rest when you return.
Thank you, my lord. I hope that they will.
And you, man of flesh. My steed shall take the three of you back to the land of the living. Tell her where it is you wish to go.
I don't know, she seems kind of small for 3 passengers. We're gonna break that poor horse's back.
Until we meet again, then. I assure you, we will meet again.
No offense, my lord, but I hope that will be many long years from now.
It is never as long as you might wish, mortal. Now, begone.
What a good dude.
Yes, my lord.
People say Death is a tortured man, wearing chains and choke collars. Now the truth is he's really into BDSM. I mean, he must shop at Spencer's Gifts. I believe I've seen that outfit there several times.
Are you coming, Majesty?
Alhazred's treachery must be handled carefully, Alexander. Alari and I must go gather our allies and form a plan. Watch over Cassima. Make sure she comes to no harm. We will return as soon as we can to take back all that has been stolen from us.
I will keep her safe until your return.
I'll keep her warm for you.
Your love for our daughter must be deep indeed for you to have undertaken death itself for our sakes.
Indeed. May we succeed in what awaits us, and live long together as a family.
Oh, that's me. Okay. Sounds like it's about time to actually take on the castle. Alright, so as far as I know, there's nothing left on any of the other islands, so...
The nightingale sings her...
Oh wait, what was that?
The nightingale looks at Alexander...
Oh, it's waiting for something. Hold on. Well, what does it want? A 7?
The little bird couldn't do anything with something that heavy.
Weakling. See, I'm trying to think of what the Drink Me potion would even be useful for. Like, I guess we could fake Casima's death, but we'd have to get the vizier, like, away from her immediately. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. What does the key do? It's the wait, what's the skeleton key do? I don't know.
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. The nightingale doesn't want anything to do with that key made of bones.
Well, at least that's not it. What does it want?
There's no reason. Alexander holds out the rose, hoping
Oh,
that
it's
the
another
bird
present for
will deliver it to
Cassima. I see. What is this? Optional points? Hello there, Hippo Centaur. Thanks for joining. It was good to see ya. Have fun lurking. Oh.
The nightingale takes the rose and heads for the castle once more.
That's a small rose.
A white rose. How beautiful. It must be from Alexander. How I wish that I could see him with my own eyes, but Abdul will never allow it. He only risks capture by sending me these things, dear to my heart though they are. Fly elsewhere, my pretty friend. Do not endanger Prince Alexander again by taking tokens from his hand. Forgive me, Alexander, and forget me. I cannot return your love, for fear that I shall never leave this castle again.
Man.
Alexander waits in vain for Cassima's nightingale to return, but the bird does not. Could there be something wrong? Or does Cassima simply not welcome his attentions further?
And also, where did she learn to command birds? Seems like she could get out of there pretty easily. Just tell the nightingale, hey, bring me, like, one of the eagles from Lord of the Rings. Cassima Smasher Pass. Oh, same for death. Forgot to ask Smash or Pass.
Old lamps for
you're
new.
running into a problem here with me because...
Old lamps
I mean, this
for
guy's
new.
Smash. Let me give you an idea of a baseline for me. I don't think there's anything of mostly human form that I would say no to. So, you're gonna have a... Look at that tree. I mean, look at that tree. I saw a face there. I was gonna say, but looks like there's a face there. That's smashable. So, if you're gonna ask Smash or Pass about things, just assume Smash. Sing, smash or pass. I'm afraid smashing would result in actual smashing. There's a hole in that tree, exactly. It's got a lot of branches. Shut up! It's got a lot of branches. That's all I'll say. Just need a Nintendo DS or something. I'm sure that'll get her interest. Alright, so let's see. I'm just gonna do a quick round of the island to see if I can talk to anybody.
Oh, it's you. Come on in.
I'm a demon.
How goes it, Al?
What else can you tell me about the land?
Nope, nothing new here.
The ferry.
Costello, get off of my feet. Costello, what
Well,
the hell?
Thanks again for your hospitality.
You're always
I
welcome,
love you, but
Alexander.
please stop licking
Come
my
back
feet.
anytime.
Gwen, if you're still in here, what have you been teaching these cats? Vizier Smasher Pass. Oh, see, my limits are actually personality based. So I think you have found.
Alexander can enter the...
Yeah, I'm trying.
Hello. I will be right up. Now, what can
It's mostly if you're not a shitty person.
How fare you, merchant?
I have been reading too much love poetry lately. It is rather depressing to an old bachelor like me.
Alex is like, bachelor, you say? Leans coyly on the countertop. Alright, looks like there's nothing I can do here.
How fare you?
I'm
hoping to get some information before I hit the castle. I need to figure out what lamp I can do.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
He's not going to talk to me, I see.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before, sir?
No.
No.
But I'm quite sure. Perhaps on some cliffs.
No.
I don't think you're a shitty person,
Isle of the
Gigi.
Beast?
No.
Dockside?
No. Leave me alone.
He's going to
Not
make the
very
genie
friendly,
cry.
is he?
Just pull off his robes and be like,
For no
aha!
apparent reason, Alexander's flesh crawls at the mere thought of touching the old man.
Nah, GGB, I've got no sense of you being terrible. I think you're hard on yourself, but... hard on. But I don't think you're a bad person.
The pawn shop owner is a mysterious fellow. His
Oh, what
face...
am I doing?
How fare you, good merchant?
I could use more business, if the truth be known.
Okay, that wasn't helpful either. I'm chaotic good. Good by any means necessary. Pretty much. Demi is where... usually I hear, like, sapiosexual for people who are interested in, like, intelligence.
Old lamps.
Demi, that's just basically personality, right? I'm pansexual. In, practice. But as far as dislikes... Shut up, old man. Dislikes, I don't care for anybody who is actively an asshole or calls for the... causes or calls for harm to be done to other people in some capacity. Those are usually my hard lines. Tell me if you want a hint, by the way. I won't offer unless asked. That's good of you. Hold on to that mentality, please. I'm Debbie but straight. Everyone is a pass until I get to know someone, but I'm only interested in dating women. Ah, I see. I'm interested in dating everyone. And multiple things that are not... they're not, people. Hello? Casella, is that you? What is going on? What are you doing? Get out of here. I'm gonna have to lock her in the bedroom if she continues. Casella, what are you doing? Go eat your food, butthead. She wants me to give her wet food for dinner, but that's still 2 hours hence. You've still got dry food from lunch. Go eat that. Sorry, she's being a butthead. Rin likes pansexually. Yes, that too. Let's see. I guess I can go to the castle, but I don't know if I can get in. My plan before was to use Belle's clothes, but those are gone. Can I get my door to the side? Convenient, because I'm barely human. Hey, Exeter, there's somebody out there for everyone.
The side
And it's usually me. This is interesting.
The wall is quite solid.
I know there's a secret entrance here. Because, oh, by the way, my history with this game, Phoenix of Chaos, I played it about 10-ish years ago. So I remember some things. Like, every once in a while I get a little flash in my brain that's like, oh yeah, I have to do that here. But right now I am a little stumped. I need to get a lamp off the lamp guy. I know that. The problem is, which lamp? And I'm not asking in earnest yet.
Old lamp!
Shut up! Okay, it's gotta have something to do with the genie. Oh, shoot, he's gone. Be right back. I'm back.
Good.
Be right back. I'm back.
Good.
Be right back. It's gotta have something to do with the genie.
Good day.
I'm probably gonna have to reload. Shit.
Good day. The pawn shop.
Ah, crap, I think I saved. After the genie... Ah, frick. Shoot.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Is he gone forever? Or does he come back? Let's try going to a different island and coming back. Hello, Casella. You're not getting dinner for another 2 hours, please. She's trying her best to get dinner early. If you come up here, I'm just gonna put you back on the ground. I'm just gonna cuddle her for a bit. If you don't want to be cuddled, you better get back. You better go back to the ground. She doesn't like being held. She likes being pet, but only on her terms. She does not like being held while being pet. So either she starts liking it, or she's just gonna have to be like, I don't want to do that anymore. She's gonna pet me. Let's go to a different island and back.
Alexander.
I played it about a decade ago, but I remember everything I'm interested in. Perks of Autism. There are certain games that I'm like that with. The King's Quest game, I was... Oh my god, I got cat hair in my mouth. See? I told you were going to eat that food, Casella. She's over there eating her dry food from lunch. For some reason, she doesn't like dry food. I don't know what her deal is. But I'm not giving her wet food every meal of every day. Can't afford it.
Alexander.
But, what was I talking about?
Alexander.
Oh, yeah. There are certain games I'm like that with, but as far as King's Quest is concerned, I think I played through all of them in rapid succession. And at some point they all blurred together. I remember 4 the best. Well, now that I'm done playing it again. I remember 4 the best. This one I probably remember the worst out of all of them. I didn't even remember that Alexander was the main character. I'm like, what was 6 about? Crap.
Hello. I will be right up.
Alright, Phoenix, have a good meal. I like wet food, but dry food's
Now,
good too.
What can I do for you?
Not into guys, but I'm tired of things that are going on right now. You mean in your life, or, like, in general? Oh, I see. Jujubee offered his services. Giving out free wet food? Only to cats, and only in 2 hours from now. So if you find my house within the next 2 hours. And also become a cat. Shit! I clicked on the edge again. Let's try... I'm gonna try talking to the boatman because that got the genie here. When was the last save before that? Oh, I can show the mirror to death. That might be fine. In fact, it might be faster than doing all this, especially since I have no guarantee that the genie will show up again.
Well,
you're out.
Yes, it is. And it is wet food. Trust me on that one. Come on, please let him be there. Fucking bullshit. There has to be at least 1 per stream.
Are you sure you want to clear your...
Hello again.
I did not... A man of... I see
you
either...
for the...
Make...
So off.
If you're...
The mirror of the
statement.
Sorry, I had to wait for the scene to finish.
True.
Thank you.
Oh no, you put my husband's soul in me and my soul in my husband. You know what, this could be interesting. Let's leave it like this for a while.
No.
It is.
Yes.
Why am I so mean to this guy? But you gonna cry, punk, huh? Gonna squirt some tears?
Are you...
what?
Alright, hopefully the genie is there. Oh right, the rose.
Alexander. The night.
Am I crazy? Was Kasama a different, like,
He only forgive me.
race in the last game? I feel like she didn't look like that.
Alexander.
Maybe she just stayed inside too long. Okay, good.
Good day.
Alright, it has to have something to do with this guy. Like, I'm gonna have to... Can I give him the... Wait, actually... Is it time to give him the mint?
Alexander decides to offer the old man some peppermint leaves.
Can I offer you some peppermint, sir?
Mint! Yum!
Okay, maybe I can follow him. Shit. Keep trying. Don't give up. Eye of the tiger, and you got this. Shit. It's not the mint.
Alexander may not at all care for that man in black, but that's no excuse for getting violent.
I disagree. Can I put him in the lamp?
Why would the old man be interested in that used hunter's lamp from the Isle of the Beast?
Why indeed?
Alexander does not want to discuss Cosima with that old man.
I mean, it doesn't have to be something I use on him. It could be something that I just use
Alexander
in his
may not at
vicinity.
all care for
Or
that
maybe I
man
have
in
to talk.
black, but that's no excuse for getting violent.
Maybe I have to talk to the dude about Cosima.
If Alexander doesn't want to trade in the
Okay. I thought for a second, because he kept mentioning Cosima whenever I used the ribbon, I thought that was actually like an avenue to be able to talk about her with other people. But apparently not. What am I still missing? Oh, right. I've got the paintbrush, so I can... Oh, wait, I can paint something. Oh, shit. I think I know what I'm doing wrong here. I think I can paint a magic door. I think that's what this is for. Alright. Let's get here and get ready. Yeah, I remember this. I have to make my own door. Add 6 water to the swamp ooze in the cup. Stir with horse feather. Apply to blank surface with artist brush. Speak incantation over painting to materialize. Alright, so stir with the horse feather. Damn it.
Alexander dips the large black
See if I don't
feather
have that
into the
portable
teacup
hole. That's this game, actually.
and stirs the contents gently.
Wait, was there a portable hole in 5? There was a hole in the wall in this one.
To his amazement, the jet black color of the feather slowly drains from end to tip into the teacup. The teacup mixture blackens and thickens to a paint-like consistency. Alexander carefully puts it away, discarding the drained feather.
Wait, that sounds cool. I'd keep it. Alright, time to Wile E. Coyote this. Oh,
There's no
painter's
point-
brush.
To paint something, Alexander must first choose a Feeling artistically inspired, Alexander decides to make use of the large blank castle wall.
There it is. Oh.
Ah, a doorway.
Perfect trap for the Roadrunner.
Just what Alexander was thinking this wall needed.
Alright, incantation. Magic paint, black as ink, bring to life what I think, make it real what I draw, according to this spoken
With
law.
trepidation, Alexander gathers his strength for the enchantment of the painted door. Magic paint, black as ink, bring to life what I think, make it real what I draw, according to this spoken law. The spell worked. The door has magically solidified. Eager to be inside the castle at last,
Oh shit, I should have saved.
Alexander opens the enchanted door and steps inside.
Okay, hopefully I can get back out. Ah,
The
shit.
magic paint door fades back into the wall. So much for an easy exit.
Alright, can I rename the last save? Let's actually cancel that. Make a save here. Alright, so there's no leaving the castle. Also, this doesn't seem physically possible with the place I came in. But it's a magic door. Alright. Where does this go? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. Oh, no, no. Cancel. Cancel! Restore this one. Alright, let's move on from here. I've still got black... Wait, can I actually go back? Wait.
Alexander sees no...
I've still got the paintbrush, but... Is there anything left of the
The
magic
little
stuff?
china the teacup contains...
The residue of black paint. Okay. Then I might be able to make another hole.
Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside.
And he locks
plain
himself
cot
in.
is the only furnishing in the stark dungeon cell. A single burning torch dimly lights the dungeon.
Looks like there might be a secret
Alexander is
passage.
standing in a dim, damp dungeon cell. The walls and floor are made of gray granite stones. A cot in the corner is the only furniture. A gargoyle peers down maliciously from over the dungeon door. Alexander is standing.
Okay.
A brown spider peers down at the man in the cell with little interest.
Hey, do you know the Black Widow? Do you think she likes me? No, no, come back
Alexander
here.
sees nothing of it.
Ah, damn.
The cot looks uncomfortable, not to mention a little dusty. Alexander decides against taking a nap there. Alexander...
Alright. At least I can get back out.
Alexander opened...
You don't have to narrate everything, buddy. Hey, little go... Oh, is that Ellie? Shit. I clicked through that. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it said, oh, Mother, where are you?
A spirit weeps inconsolably on the cot. The spirit appears to be the ghost of a little boy.
Why did the Vizier have children in his dungeon? What have we stumbled across?
What's the matter, little boy?
I'm lost. I can't find my mother. I don't know why
I know where your mother is,
she'd
kid.
just leave me here. I've been alone ever so long.
You must be the son of the spirit I met in the realm of the dead. She gave me this handkerchief and asked me to tell you that she's waiting for you there.
Are you trying to fool me? This could be any piece of white cloth.
It's Mama's. It even smells like her.
How did you get this?
I can feel her now. I know where to go.
Wait. Before you go, is there anything you can tell me about the castle?
Yeah,
I
don't
like
come
to
in here.
play in secret places. In the basement behind the Man of Steel is a door. Nobody except me knows it's there anymore.
Alright, see you, loser. Oh.
Farewell.
Oh, the spider again. God, I wanted to see if I could capture the spider.
Alexander sees nothing to...
It's not a wall.
Alexander.
Okay, there we go. Alright, looks much the same as the other two. Alright, what's that door?
Alexander doesn't see any way of opening that door manually.
Alright, so it sounds like I have to go behind the suit of armor. Can I go south from here? It looks like I might be able to. Maybe not.
Alexander decides to find out what's on the other side of that door.
Death! Oh, Jolo!
Prince Alexander! I can't believe it! How did you get into the castle?
I'm not sure.
Well, actually, it's a little hard to explain.
I bet. You run a terrible risk of being here, though. The castle is crawling with guard dogs, especially today. The Vizier will have your hide if he finds you.
I know that, Jalo. But Cosima is being married today. What greater risk is there than that?
Of course you're right. Young love. I forgot what heartburn it is. But what are you supposed to do about it?
I've got to try to see her. Maybe even stop the wedding.
Is that all? And here I thought you would try something dangerous.
Hey, what if she wants to get married? You don't know, dude.
Don't worry about me, friend. Just tell me,
Maybe she thinks
where
the
is
vizier's hot.
Cassima?
As far as I know, she's still in her bedroom upstairs. You'd never make it up there, though. The guard dogs are everywhere, and they're very loyal to the crown. Unfortunately, right now the crown means Al-Hazred. If we had proof of something truly afoul, the guard dogs might listen. As it is,
oh, right, the guard dogs have sapience, I forgot.
I've had no lack of enemies since I got here.
Am I a dog racist?
You'd almost think I wasn't welcome.
There's probably a good reason why so
that
many
they're
wish
human
to
dogs.
harm you. I believe the Wazir's genie has learned of your presence on the islands.
Tell me about this genie.
Al-Hazred brought the genie with him when he came to this kingdom. It is seldom the genie will take human life himself. Usually he is more of a trickster and a spy. But that doesn't mean he isn't dangerous. In fact, he is quite powerful. If, for example, we could get the genie's lamp, then you could master the genie. Al-Hazred and all our other problems would be
The lamp! Oh,
Is that really wishful thinking? Or do you have something in mind?
Well, I admit I have often daydreamed about owning that lamp. My fingers are nimble enough, and I could probably find a chance to steal it. Unfortunately, the theft would be detected immediately, and I happen to prefer my neck attached to my body.
If the theft were detected.
Exactly. So, I have also thought if I had a replica of the genie's lamp,
Okay,
an exact replica, I just might be able to... where would we get a replica of the genie's lamp? Dreaming's pleasant, but I'm afraid it won't help to stop the wedding. But for Cassima's sake, well, I wish you luck. I'll be here if you can think of anything I can do to help.
Thanks, Jallo.
Okay, this is weird. We're supposed to get him a replica of the genie's lamp. First of all, I don't know what it looks like. Second of all, the guy who has the replica lamp is going to be outside the castle, and I can't leave the castle. So somehow I have to figure out what the genie's lamp looks like before I enter the castle. Oh, crap. Okay, anybody who knows how to backseat in this game? This is a serious question. Was the lamp visible in like other scenes that I would have seen already? Like whenever we see the Vizier and the genie together, should I have been looking in the background for the lamp? Or is it or do I find out how it looks some other way? Because I've seen him talk to the genie when I got the map. And I saw him talk to the genie when oh shit, is the lamp randomized? Oh crap. It's another possibility. Ah, crap. All I know is I've seen a few scenes with the genie and the Vizier. The first one when I first got to the island, then when I got the map, and then there was a third one. I don't remember what it was. Crap. Maybe I can get an answer.
Is there anything else you can do that will help me in the castle?
I'm afraid not, Prince Alex. One will get past the guard dogs easier than two. Besides, I'm not much of a fighter.
So...
But if you intend to do as you've said, you should lose no time about it. The wedding will be starting before you know it.
Is there any...
I'm afraid not, but if you
Alexander doesn't want to intrude on Jallo's privacy by looking through his trunk.
It's full of ears.
The wall above Jallo's desk sports a notice of a circus. It seems very old.
Ah, the glory days.
The circus notice belongs to Jallo.
For now.
Alexander isn't in need of a candelabra.
Yeah, no, it could come in handy.
Alexander respects Jallo's privacy and leaves his desk alone.
What sort of business is he conducting that needs a desk? Can I go through here? No.
A cozy little fire is ablaze in Jello's fireplace.
Alright, so here's the problem. I need to figure out what the lamp looks like before I'm in the castle. Sorry, my headphones fell off. I need to figure out what does the lamp look like? And then trade the lamp seller for that specific type of lamp, I think. As far as I can figure, it's not going to be...
hears the clear sound of guard dog voices coming from behind the door. He decides opening the door wouldn't be wise.
It's not going to be something I look at here and then reload a save, although that's possible. I would assume that the designers would give you a way to figure out what the lamp looks like first. So I should probably load back outside the castle. Shoot.
The colors of the stained glass windows glow with filtered light. In the corner is a suit of armor of ancient design. Its right arm beckons slightly.
Oh, shit. Was that? Shit, something else was said, but I don't know what it was.
The little boy ghost said, Alexander experiments with the suit of armor. He pushes down, then pulls up on the knight's right arm. A secret passage.
Time's a factor here, Alexander. Alright,
Alexander hears the sound of voices coming from nearby. Alexander peers through the chink in the wall.
Captain, I've been hearing rumors from the guards who've been watching the princess. They say lately she's been pounding on her door and begging to be let out. Ain't none of my business, sir, but...
Well, she doesn't have a bathroom there, so it makes
upsetting the
sense.
other dogs. Ain't no guard in the castle who would willingly keep the princess anywhere she don't want to be.
Hasred claims that a foreign intruder is here to assassinate her. That's why she's got to be kept under lock and key, right up until the wedding.
Call me an old dog that can't learn new tricks, but I say the princess should be the one given the orders.
Alhazred has been in charge for months, what with the king's death and Casima's mourning. Tonight, the wedding will seal it, and there's nothing we can do about it. Like him or not, he's our liege. Need I remind you of your oath to the crown?
Aye, we've an oath. For the sake of the princess, we'll not be forgetting it. He'd just better treat her well.
Speaking of the Wazir, what do you reckon he's keeping in that magical room of his?
Well, that seems important.
It's not a magic room. It's just the door he's enchanted somehow. I say he's still got the royal treasury in there, along with whatever else he's so eager to protect. Not even the court treasurer is allowed in there anymore.
Alright, I'm thinking lamp.
I heard him in the hall the other day. He was speaking of that door. Black magic is what I say. I heard him say, Ali, but then Bay came up and started yapping at me.
Enough! It is not our place to question the practices of our liege, no matter how strange. The wedding will be starting soon. Report to the throne room when you hear the music start.
He was speaking to that door. Black magic is what I say. I heard him say Ali, but then Bay came up and started yapping at me. Wait, why did that repeat? Okay, that was weird, but whatever. Can I go back out? Okay, good. There was a staircase. Yeah. So, oh, this is the door.
Since the door on the west wall has no visible knob or handle, Alexander decides to try to open it with his voice. He composes his words carefully.
Ah, crap. It can't be Alibaba because I can only do one letter. Each letter once. Ali Bibo.
Having chosen his words, Alexander uses them to firmly address the door. The door does not respond.
I can do it again, right?
Since the door on the...
Alright, well I need the other half of this password then. Ollie... Come on.
Having chosen his words, Alexander uses them to firmly address the door. The door does not respond.
Alright, so one thing I know is that it's 7 letters long. Alright, I'm going to be reloading after this anyway. I want to see what's up the stairs. Not the stairs in the secret passage, the stairs here. Oh, weird. Well, I'm a dead man.
Uh-oh, guard dogs.
An intruder! Grab him!
Throw a steak!
I was just looking for the kitchen.
I'm here selling these fine leather jackets.
Bet. You're the foreign saboteur the Wazir warned us about. He sure fits the description. He's supposed to be dangerous, mate. Let's throw him in a dungeon, then go tell Captain Saladin.
Right. Good idea. You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The guard dogs leave Alexander to his fate, locking the door noisily behind them.
Alexander, thoroughly
Alexander
defeated, just stays
wonders
on the
how
floor.
he'll get out of this one.
Wait, is this something I had to do? Oh. Oh, hey, Jolo.
Psst. Prince Alex.
Jolo, what are you doing here?
Never mind. Quick, before the guard dog patrol comes around again.
But how did you know I was...
This is no place to talk, Alexander. Just trust that I know everything that goes on in this castle. Now, be more careful. If you get caught again, I don't know if I'll be able to get you out.
Thanks, Jolo. Love you. Alright, well, I can't go upstairs. I can't open the secret door, or I can't open the treasury door. I can go up the secret door, but I think what I'd rather do is figure out the... I gotta figure out the lamp situation, which means there's either an old scene I need to look at in order to see what the lamp looks like, or there's a new scene I have to trigger in order to see what the lamp looks like.
Alexander may not at all. Alexander doesn't want to use the scythe on himself. He's not that depressed.
Suicide.
The bear, though a giant in the taxidermy field, has no pockets, and thus no room for material possessions.
Okay. It's gotta be something I use on the screen, because this is where the genie is. So something I use on the screen on either the genie, myself, I guess the bear, or the shopkeeper. Alright, so the genie goes and reports important event. I have to die.
Alexander suddenly gets a
I'll definitely go tell the guy if I die.
I can't go on anymore.
Yeah.
Without Casima, I'd just
Stop
rather not
hanging it
live.
up and just die.
Prince Alex, no.
It's true. The Wazir has beaten me. I give up. Poison is my last resort.
Please don't do it in my shop. You're going to leave a stain on the floor.
I am... no... more.
Worst Romeo and Juliet ever. He probably should have told the shop owner first.
Oh, what a waste. The poor young fool.
He's dead. He's dead. Wait until Abdul hears. He'll be so pleased.
Alright. Okay, gotta see what his lamp looks like. Seconds later in the castle.
I told
There
you
it
not
is.
to pop in like that. You can
I
learn to
recognize that
knock
shit.
like everybody else. Sorry, Master. I couldn't help myself. I have great news. Well, what is it? Prince Alexander is dead! He killed himself in despair over losing Cosima. What?
The
Are
bear's
you
gun
positive?
shows.
That young man has proven to be most
I think
devious.
the genie was just looking at the bear because he was trying to figure out how
I
it got
saw
so
the whole thing
muscular.
myself, Master. He was really and truly quite dead.
And I started doing push-ups, so I'm
If
getting
what
some
you
pecs.
say
You
is
see,
true,
Master?
It shall be most convenient. You've spent enough time on that little irritant. We must start thinking about the wedding.
Oh, Master, I thought you'd never ask.
Anything, Master? Oh, I do love weddings. Well, we do want you to look your prettiest, don't we? Now, Shamir Shamazel, to the left with you. Prepare yourself, as we discussed.
Oh, okay. Tall blue lamp.
Alexander's
The
heart
kids
lurches
love
to
Laverne and
walk
Shirley
in his
references.
chest.
Shamil, Shamazel, something incorporated.
Prince Alex! But you were...
Sorry, friend. I was doing a little acting, I'm afraid.
Ah, of course, the strange cloaked man. You are quite clever. And a
Good
bit
job
too
crapping your
exciting
pants.
for
That
an
was
old
very
man.
convincing. But you are going to have to clean the floor. The shopkeeper is fully... He's just like, oh, okay. Anyways, back to work. Alright, so now I can get that lamp. I guarantee you all the kids in the 90s were just clamoring for Laverne and Shirley references. There it is.
Fine. Good day.
Good day.
I've already seen this scene, by the way, which is why I was skipping through it. Usually I'll only watch something once. It'd be great if the genie, like a genie appeared right there. Alright, yep, that looks right. Okay, now I've got to reconstruct everything I just did. Hooray! Oh shit. I'm wondering if... Wait, no. After I paint the door and use the spell, Alexander goes right into the castle, right? So I'm not going to have to switch what he has.
Alexander dips the large black feather
Also,
into the teacup.
actually that's worth trying. I think what
stir-
might happen is the pawn shop owner might not take back the paintbrush after it's been used.
To his
I should check on that just to be sure. Because I might need something else in the castle. Most likely tinderbox, I think. There it is.
Feeling
I figured out how to get into the castle, but then I realized I'm going to need a replica lamp. So I had to take some time and figure out how to do that, and I just did. Alright, so before I do this, let's see if he can take back the paintbrush. Hopefully this doesn't interrupt the spell. Spellus interruptus. Yeah, I faked my death. It took me a while to figure out, though. I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do?
Good day.
Finally figured that the genie only goes back to the vizier for important
Would you
facts.
mind if I...
It's been used.
Of course, Prince Alex, please.
Alexander.
Alright, well,
I believe I...
the tinderbox
good.
is the
Thank you.
most likely useful item still there. Unless I need to make somebody dance. I think the tinderbox is going to be the safest choice. I'm actually surprised he took the paintbrush back. And now I'm worried that it's going to be one of the other two. Heck, it could even still be the paintbrush. Although if the door is gone by the time I get back, then I definitely made a mistake. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, it could be a bunch of things. Let's just go for it. I have a save that I can use in case I made a poor choice.
With trepidation magic.
Oh, yeah.
Eager to be and
I was
steps
like to
in.
give Cassima the rose after faking my death. Has nothing to do with the game, just personal. That would be actually a good if that scene changed slightly.
Opens the dungeon.
That would be pretty robust, but oh wait, oh there he is.
What's the...
So basically you're seeing everything that I did.
Wait.
I figured out the door. I got in here, I talked to the ghost boy. I talked to Jolo, and I was like, ah shit, I didn't want it. And that's about what you missed. Shit! I clicked on the edge. There we go. Can't go upstairs or else I'll get caught. Yo, Jolo! What up, my bitch?
Prince up.
Well, I know. I don't...
And this is where I started thinking, ah, crap.
Yeah. Thank... I've been thinking of what you said about swapping a replica for the genie's lamp. I got this lamp from the old lamp seller
This
in town.
breaks the fourth wall, don't you think? I mean, either Alex is an extraordinarily lucky bastard,
Yes, it's an exact
or else
replica.
he sees what we see.
That's amazing. How did you guess?
Fourth
I
wall breaking.
suppose it was intuition.
I'll have to wait for the right moment, mind you. But I should be able to get close enough to swap this for the real thing, and none shall be the wiser. Now you shall see Jolo's skill.
I'm sure your hands are mightier than my sword, my clever friend.
Go ahead and do as you've planned, and let me worry about swapping the lamp. If I accomplish the trickery, I'll manage to get the lamp to you somehow. You never fear.
I have faith, Jolo. You are a true friend.
I'm as good as dead.
Shucks. I'd do anything for the princess.
Alright, now I can steal from Jolo. Even the candelabra. They look
Alexander
expensive.
respects Jolo's privacy and leaves his desk alone.
I'm gonna hawk it, and I'm gonna buy drugs.
Alexander doesn't want to disturb anything
I hate
in
that they
Jolo's
forced you to metagame. Yeah, well, I mean, Sarah was looking to make interesting puzzles, and I guess that qualifies. Sort of. Not the greatest attempt, but thinking outside the box. Jolo, hurry the hell up! Alright, I got Ali from the guard dogs. I need...
Remembering what...
As far as I can tell, the password is 7 letters long, so it's Ali something.
Alexander here.
I should probably still look.
Alexander.
Yeah, it's worth points.
I've been hearing rumors. Ain't nothing.
I don't know why that pops up again. I think that might be Alexander's internal monologue. Not sure on that one. Yeah, we'll stick with Doors Abound. Alright, so I need another half to that password. So hole in the wall, smash or pass. I'm sticking my dick through. I might have to find like something to stand on, but it's going right through that hole. Alexander dropped trow. I am a fan of glory holes. I've never used one anonymously though. Always with friends. I'm not getting all the herpes.
Phew, That was a climb.
Dude, it was 2 floors.
Here's the faint sound of a woman crying nearby.
For some reason it turns him on.
Alexander peers through the chinks in the wall, trying to locate the source of the crying sounds. Alexander's palms begin to sweat and his heart to race. It's Cosima. He's phoned her.
Psst. Princess Cosima.
What?
Yeah, the
Who's
wonder
there?
hole in the wall.
It is I.
I did make
Alexander.
a save called,
I'm here behind this wall.
Minotaur
My,
Glory
how
Hole.
suave that sounds.
Alexander?
Alright, Cosima, open your mouth. It's coming through.
It really is you. Oh, I knew you were close by, but how did you get inside the castle walls?
It's a long story and not important now. You did get my ring.
Oh, yes.
the blush.
It has brought me such comfort, Alexander,
crap,
to know
I
you were
sneezed.
close by and had not forgotten. But you shouldn't be here. You're
Oh my
only
God.
endangering yourself.
Sorry.
I don't care about the danger. I would brave anything to learn.
What is it?
Alhazred, do you want to wed him, Cosima?
Dude, in the Winged One's throne room, I was looking at that man.
I say
I
that I
did not
never
see the
agreed to
woman.
marry that
But yeah,
man.
smash.
Even when my father trusted Abdul absolutely, I never liked him. But with mother and father gone, I'm afraid there's no stopping him.
If you do not wish to marry him, Cosima, you shall not. I promise you. Only come with me now, and we shall escape.
Quick, crawl through the hole.
How? I cannot fit through this wall. Besides, do you think I could leave my
Do you have a
kingdom,
collapsible
my people,
clavicle like
in
a cat?
Abdul's hands? But Abdul would tear the castle apart if I were to disappear from my room. You shall have to do what you can to delay his plans from your end.
I can't just leave you
Your head through
here.
the hole, you can fit your whole body. I've seen cats do
Alexander,
it.
do not despair for me. I have been safe in this room for nearly 6 months now. Abdul can be
I
in no
smell
hurry,
horrible.
whatever he plans. After all, I'm to be his bride, am I not? I have been planning too, you see. I believe I can escape. If I can only get a chance to lay my hands on a weapon, there might be an opportunity in the hustle of the wedding.
But I...
Shh, just a moment more, then you must go. Let us not waste time with words.
She just reaches through the hole and
Please,
grabs him by the
let me
neck.
just look at you, dear Alexander.
What am I supposed to do here? She said she just wanted to look at me.
Alexander stands in the secret passageway, so close yet so far from his heart's desire.
I can only look, or use an item. Maybe I can give her the skeleton key? I might have jumped the gun here. I feel like I'm supposed to have something I don't have yet. Here, take the stagger.
Oh no! Someone's coming!
The lock on Cosima's door
I
rattles
feel like I
abrupt-
missed something. I messed something up here.
Alexander, hurry! Step away before they see you!
Give her some tea.
Alexander hears scuffling and a woman's brief cry from the other side of the wall. Then, silence.
What were you doing by that hole in the wall? Alright, I messed something up. I definitely messed something up. This is after looking at the guard dogs, right?
Captain Saladin has left, and the other 2 guard dogs are talking too quietly for Alexander to hear them.
Okay, this is after. How am I doing on points, by the way? 33 to go. I wonder if I have 100% this time. Alright, so I've got to find something else before I talk to Cosima. I can't think of anything I can
That was a climb.
give her.
Alexander hears the faint...
Dude, that is 100% a trap. That is 100% Sierra messing with me. I definitely need to give her something, but I don't know what. And let me look through my inventory. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, maybe the mint. I might be able to give her the mint. Knife or mint would be the most obvious choices. I'm gonna look around before I do this, though. God damn it. There we go. It has to be pixel perfect. When I'm trying to go to either side, I have to click like exactly on the furthest left or right pixel. It's not easy to do because I'm playing in a window. God damn it! What did that say? Ugh! It said at the sound of something. Frack. Every time I click and there's a window, I'm like, God, stop it! Why are you doing this to me?
Phew, Alexander.
Alright, I go around this corner. Let's give it a second, see what it says.
Alexander hears the sound of scratching coming from the other side of the wall.
Alright, this feels like another trap, but... Yeah, there it is. Minotaur glory hole. Had a lot of fun with that one. Why does this castle have so many glory holes? And how
Alexander
can I live there?
looks through the chink in the wall.
Stop calling it chink. Alright, is that Al-Hazred? I think it is.
Dear Shadrach,
Oh,
salutations from the Society of the Black Cloak, etc., etc. My long preparations are about to come to fruition.
Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. And Al-Hazred.
In a matter of minutes, I will wed the lovely Casima.
Apparently he doesn't find her lovely. Maybe he's just gay. He's looking for a beard.
Once I've established my power and my crown, I can stage another accident.
Well, at least he's not going to sexually assault her. Apparently murder is preferable. And also it's a kid's game, I will admit.
The princess has proven infuriatingly stubborn, as you know. She's becoming quite
Smash
a
her
dangerous
ass.
little
What, the
thorn
rhino?
in my
Smash.
side.
Oh, you said that. You did say that. Oh, I've got to click.
In a way, it is a shame I have to kill her. She is lovely and would be amusing to keep around, but I can't risk her talking treason to one of the guards. So far, I've managed to keep her locked away, but I can't continue that forever.
Alright, so his child bride, he just doesn't want to keep her anymore. Oh, fucking... The one time I didn't have to click.
To the final preparations. It's almost time for the wedding.
Alright, so now there's the Society of the Black Cloak, whatever that means.
The Wazir's words fill Alexander with blazing anger and fear for Casima's life.
Sounds like this is a continuation.
That blackguard! That murderous swine! He'll not have his way if I have anything to say about it.
Sounds like it's a continuation of the whole Manana Mordak thing.
Alexander...
Dear in a matter of
Good
minutes...
thing he's reading this out loud as he writes.
Once I've established my...
And loudly, I might add.
The princess has proven... In a way, it is a shame. Well, onto it now. I'd send her to you, but as you know, I had no luck in doing so with Mordak. I close in triumph.
Yeah.
King Abdul Al-Hazred.
Okay, so this is like an overarching plot, I guess. It's like Spectre for James Bond.
And now to...
But where's our Blofeld?
The Wazir's word.
That black...
Alright, cool. Every time they keep faking me out with freaking... Oh, before I... Yeah, that should be fine. Every time they keep faking me out with times I don't have to click. Kid's game is heavily implied that Mordak does to his slaves. I don't know if you've played 3 and 5, so say more. Yes, I did. It's heavily, heavily implied what he does to his slaves. I know he murders them at the age of 18. I don't know if it's implied that he is doing anything else to them. Alexander can turn into a cat, but he doesn't know how to undo it. No, that cat's fine too. Yeah, sorry, Chaos. I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to the story. It's a very involved story. So I'm catching up on chat now. Oh, you did warn me I got soft locked. Thank you. And yeah, if you do see me get soft locked again, feel free to say so. I just missed it because I was watching the game. Alright, thanks for following me, Phoenix of Chaos. I'll give you a follow back. If I ever see you streaming, I'll try to send some people your way. Have I played the remake of King's Quest 1 through 3? I've played the SCI version of King's Quest 1. I haven't played the fan remakes of them. Alright, so I did just save, right? Yes. So I need to find a way into Alhazred's room. There's a secret door right there.
There's a vague outline of what appears to be a door on the wall.
It makes the Star Trek whooshing noise.
Lots of black cloaks.
Oh, this is his room. Alright, I should probably be careful.
A candle-lit chandelier lends a soft light to the bedroom. A canopied bed arranged with silk bedclothes and large pillows stands in one corner of the room. A storage trunk sits at the foot of the bed. The trunk bears a large brass lock. There's a box of ebony on the table. A fire in a small hearth warms the bedroom.
I'm gonna guess that I can't leave the room.
A large, soft cushion has been strategically placed on the cold marble floor to provide a comfy seat near the fire.
Welcome back, Demon. Wanna help me put away my clothes? Sure. I love folding clothes, actually, after...
Alexander steps confidently out into the upstairs hallway and sees 2 guard dogs.
Hey, who the...
Hello there.
Hello there.
Don't just stand there,
General
grab him,
Kenobi,
babe.
you are a bold one.
I'll bet it's that saboteur fellow the Wazir warned us about. I say we run him through right here and now.
Damn.
No. Woof. The Wazir will run you through if he doesn't get a chance at the prisoner. Let's put him in the dungeon for safekeeping, then we'll go tell the captain.
I'm wide earp, Pilgrim.
Hey, Wolf, you're right. Let's go.
Gentlemen, we can work this out.
Here until
I've
the
already seen
guard
this one.
dogs. Alexander.
Alright, this is after looking through the hole. Yes, okay.
The Wazir's study.
Alright, so we've got a
Alexander
chest, we've got a box. This is the room he was writing in, right? Where's the note? Can I get the note?
Alexander opens the ebony box and looks inside.
Oh, there it is.
Alexander can read the piece of paper without taking it. Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the word Zebu printed on it.
Ali Zebu.
Some old ivory dice have been left in the box. Finding Cosima is no game of chance. The brush is old and small. Alexander isn't interested in taking it.
Take that, Alhazred.
The trunk is locked.
Well, I do have a key. I don't know if it works on everything, but maybe it'll work on this.
Alexander inserts the skeleton key in the trunk's lock and turns it. He hears a click.
Yeah, that happened yesterday too.
Alexander opens the
Somebody
trunk.
said their name was showing up as Gray.
A few worn leather books occupy the trunk. The top one is entitled Guidebook to the Land of the Green Isle.
Hey, we have that in our possession.
A book like that might have been a big help when Alexander first arrived. The trunk's owner obviously found it interesting too, for the guidebook is dog-eared and stained.
Alhazred is the last one to play this game.
The books look interesting, but the castle is not a good place to relax and read.
Alright, is that...
Alexander isn't interested
Oh, I
in
thought
the
that was
oil.
the genie's lamp.
Alexander picks up the most recent letter and examines it. The letter is addressed to Abdul Alhazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads, "Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak. I was sorry to hear of great Mordak's death, though he was a bit of a ninny at chess. It seems the plans for that little kingdom of yours are coming along. I must
Nice.
congratulate you on your handling of the king and queen. Isolating the islands so that no protest could develop was another brilliant stroke.
That's right.
It looks
They're
like
pitting
there's
against
not
each
much
other.
left to stand in your way. Do as I recommended with the girl, and you shall have your crown."
That fiend!
Alright, I think I have everything I need. So what did I pick up? I picked up... the letter. I guess I could give that... to Cassima. But there's still nothing that interesting here. What did I pick up in the other box? Oh, the password. That's right.
Alexander crawls back through the wardrobe to reach the secret passage.
Alright, let's try the password. Ali Zebu. I'm not sure this makes physical
Alexander hears
sense.
the faint sound of a woman crying nearby.
I don't think it would be possible to go around all three sides of his room. Like, I can't think of anything else I could give Cassima. Maybe the dagger, but... it feels like I should have something else. Did I see Cassima? I did, but
Alexander
I don't think I have what I
doesn't
need to
see
give
any way
her.
of opening that door manually.
If I do, don't let me know. I'll figure it out. I'll give myself... You know what?
Since the door on the
I'm not
west
stuck
wall
yet.
has no visible...
I'm still going forward, so if I get stuck, I'll ask for help. Ali Zebu. Ali Zebu.
Listen, door. I would have you open. Ali Zebu.
It worked. Decorative shields and spears made of gold hang on the treasure room walls. Graceful urns adorn the cool treasure room.
Hey, we got the hunter,
A gracefully
the
curled
horn of Heir
trumpet hangs
from the
on
Wheel
the
of Time.
wall. Those trunks probably contain the kingdom's treasure, once guarded so well and used so wisely by King Caliphim,
You didn't know
now
that.
in the hands of that blackguard Alhazred. Decorative shield. Those trunks. A small table graces the middle of the room. The table is covered by a velvet drapery.
But
the initials AA are embroidered on the drapery.
AA.
AA. That must stand for Abdul Alhazred.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense in...
Alexander is standing in the castle of the
that
crown
doesn't make sense in
The
Arabic.
soft-toned room seems very
Al is a
secure.
definite article.
Along
It's like
the
saying
walls
the.
are trunks and caskets, probably full of the kingdom's treasure.
So like in
the
Redwall,
middle of the room
Clooney the
is a low
Scourge.
table.
You're not going to use the... What's it called? Oh my god. The word was just in my head. You're not going to use the initials for the.
Alexander pulls the drapery aside, curious as to what might lie underneath.
I'll only warn you for soft locks. Okay, thank you. If I'm heading for a death, don't let me know.
On the table is a strange-looking stone that's giving off an odd, high-pitched noise.
That must be the Isle of Wonders singing stone. Didn't the queens think that the beast had stolen it?
Dude, you have a better memory than I do.
On the table is a miniature oak tree.
Okay, that's the druids.
It looks very old.
That must be the sacred miniature oak that the druids thought the winged ones stole.
I don't remember the queens even talking about anything.
On the table is a coat of arms with the head of a beast.
Well, that one's
on the
obvious.
Beast said that his coat of arms was stolen by the druids. This must be it.
Everyone just blames the druids.
On the table is a fleece made of gold.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
That fleece must belong to the winged ones. And they thought the Isle of Wonder had taken it.
As Alexander
that
looks
answers
at the objects on the table, he realizes the depth of the Wazir's cunning. It must have been the Wazir or an accomplice who stole that one thing most precious to each island, and then leaked rumors that one of the other islands was responsible.
But nobody checked.
What did the Wazir have to gain by causing the islands to hate one another?
Political disruption. Oh, I don't want to get rid of this one, so I'll get rid of this one. Alright, let's see. I feel like I'm probably headed towards the end of the game. Still 25 points left. I didn't get anything there, did I?
Alexander, there's a... since the...
Listen!
It worked.
Can I pick up the horn?
Alas, the trumpet won't bring these walls tumbling down, and thus is of little use to Alexander. Alexander has no wish to steal from the treasury of the land of the Green Isles. It might be under the Wazir's control now, but it still belongs to the people.
Why would you tell me if I'm headed for a death? Let me make my own stupid mistakes. Alright, at this point... I didn't pick up anything to give to Cassima. So here's the problem. I tried to hand her the dagger, but I think I misclicked. So the most obvious things to give her are the skeleton key and the dagger.
The small dagger is a gift from Lady Celeste. Its handle is decorated with precious gems set in a delicate feminine style.
Well, that's a pretty big hint, actually.
The skeleton key is made out of small bones.
Alright, it's probably the dagger.
Alexander
Smash the French horn. How many points down am I? I am 25 down. Yes.
Alexander.
I feel like I might have everything.
Alexander hears the faint...
There was nothing in any of the other places that I could have done.
Alexander.
I'm feeling pretty confident about a full score.
It's... Oh, but what? Alexander, do I have...
But Alexander stand...
Here.
Oh, damn.
I
was like half a second from clicking on her with the dagger. Everything just happened so fast.
This is just the sort of thing I've been looking for. Thank you, Alexander. I'll keep it close and use it if I must.
But only on myself. No, you weren't listening. Oh, maybe I can slip her the key too.
I have this key. It will work on any lock. Perhaps you could use it to escape.
I'm afraid my door is locked from the outside. A key wouldn't do me much good.
Yeah, if you get out of the room... Ah, fuck. Alright. Seems like I can slipper other things. For luck. Oh, never mind.
Oh no!
The lock.
Alexander!
Alexander hears scuffling and a woman's brief...
A knife! Alright, I don't think I can do anything else. What have we got there? A knife! Alright, so... I think at this point I need to be captured.
Uh-oh. Guard dogs.
An intruder! Grab him!
I was just looking for the kitchen.
I'll bet you're the fool. He sure fits the description.
Pilgrim.
Right. Good idea.
Okay.
You'll stay in here.
The guard dogs leave. Alexander wonders...
Oh, right. Jello saves me.
Prince Alex.
Duh.
Jello, what are you doing here?
This is where I reloaded on the last game.
Before the guard dog
when I
comes
realized I
around
needed
again.
the genie lamp, the replica genie lamp.
How did you know I was...
This is no place to talk, Alexander. Just trust that I know everything that goes on in this castle. Now, be more careful. If you get caught again, I don't know if I'll be able to get you out.
Am I missing something? Move with a sense of urgency, Jello. God damn it. It's pixel perfect. I can't go... I thought for a second after the whole Cassima thing... Oh, maybe I can go in here now.
Alexander hears...
No, I can't go in there. I looked through the hole and... I got the information from the dogs for the first half of the clue, right? I know I did that the first time. I don't know if I did it this time.
Captain
Nope. Oh, what was that about Captain Saladin?
Alexander... Captain Saladin has left.
Okay. So there's two ways into the main hall. I can either go through... Alhazred's bedroom, or I can go here. Hello there, Olive. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he sure fits right. I think someone... Who would be crazy enough to do that, Hal?
I don't know, but if I find out, that traitor will be sorry. Let's keep an extra sharp eye in the halls. We'll make sure no one can get near him again.
Right, Hal.
The guard dogs slam the door and lock it. Alexander has a feeling there will be no help from Jello this time.
He doesn't move. Oh, shit. Wait, so I can still go?
The dungeon door is locked.
Maybe... I don't think this was necessary. Oh, spider?
Alexander couldn't and wouldn't want to reach the spider.
But spider friend? No, come back, spider friend. Oh. Why am I still going?
Alexander and quickly.
Oh. Okay, so I have infinite get out of jail free cards then. I can try whatever I want.
Alexander opened.
Alright, I'm gonna try the Vizier's bedroom again. There has to be a third way up there. Because every way I look, more dogs.
Alexander. Alexander's steps cut.
Hey, don't just... I'll bet it's that sap. No, woof, I will The Vizier will have our heads if he...
Well, hell, I figure he...
You did? What'd you find?
Oh.
Only this funny-looking key. He ain't got it no more, though, now does he?
Ha ha! Good work, Ralph.
Alright, that's my last chance then, isn't it?
Just as Alexander realizes that he has no possible means of escape, he hears the sound of wedding music playing somewhere in the castle.
Dramatic irony.
Confound this dungeon. I'll never be able to stop the wedding now.
Tis a noble thing to have a means of escape, and tis far, far better thing to never get caught at all. Okay, this is after I gave her the knife. Yes, this is after I gave her the knife. I should have, what, 21 points left? Yes. Yeah, it wasn't a death at least.
Alexander is carrying... Alexander opens the letter. Greetings to a brother. It seems it looks like there's not much left to stand in your way. Do as I...
Al-Hazred!
I'm at a loss here. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm at a loss here. How do I get upstairs? Shit! I did it again. I keep clicking on the very edge of the screen, which makes the window resize slightly.
Alexander...
Oh.
Since the...
Maybe I missed something in the treasury.
Listen!
It worked.
There should be wedding bells, which tells you to go upstairs. Oh.
The Isle of... The Winged... Beasts... The Druids...
Maybe I soft-locked by talking to Casimir after the Vizier. That's possible. Let's try it. Where does Doors Abound come out?
Alexander... Captain...
Okay, so this is after... Okay. Sorry, I was just making sure that this was the right save. Alright, so this was directly after looking in the hole and getting the first half of the password. Although, actually, if I do Cosima before the Vizier, won't he be gone?
It really...
It's...
Oh, but...
But... Here.
Why?
Yeah, because the Vizier comes and gets her. So I need to do the Vizier before Cosima.
Oh no!
The law. Alexander here.
Maybe it's because I did the treasure room before I did Cosima.
Alexander.
Oh no, the Vizier's still here.
Dear Shadow, in a once the in a way.
Does it really matter? It seems weird to put me in a walking death like that. Although apparently it's possible.
The Vizier's back.
It's possible it was something else. I'm gonna try Cosima Vizier treasure room.
Alexander.
And see if it puts me in the same problem.
Alexander. Ins. Alexander. The letter it. Alexander.
If that doesn't work, I'll try it. Vizier, Cosima, treasure room. It has no, it has no physical reason to be set up like that though, so that's what's causing me some issues here. Feels like maybe some weak coding in this section.
Since the door.
Listen.
It worked. A small tape. The initials A.
He didn't make the he didn't make the connection with Abdullah Hazred this time.
Alexander.
That is weird.
On the as Alex.
What did?
Alexander hears the
There it
sound
is.
of music coming from the east. It sounds somewhat classical, but oh no, it's wedding music. Alexander hears a door of the north hall open. Then the sound of guard dog footsteps. The footsteps are headed this way.
Suddenly a stealth section.
Alexander hears the sound of a guard's footsteps coming from the north.
Now why the hell would you play the wedding march
There
with a
are
minor
more
key?
footsteps approaching from the west. Now what? Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen.
Alright, here we go. I'm thinking endgame, right? Oh, Swampukake is good as well.
The wedding music is coming from behind those two large doors.
the score? 210 right now. Yeah, I think doing Cassima after the treasure room.
Prince
has that.
Alexander,
Oh,
here.
hello.
The Vizier will have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding.
Look, I'm sure
Since
we
you
can
are
come
of
to an
noble
understanding.
birth, I will give you
Just turn
5
around and
seconds
sniff
to
my butt.
explain your presence here before killing you. I warn you, it had better be good.
Alright, 5 seconds to tell him what the problem is. I think it's pretty obvious.
Wait. If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Vizier is not what he appears to be. Cassima is in terrible danger. I have proof that this is so.
As long
For
as you
your
don't check the
princess's
handwriting.
sake, you must believe me.
Let me see that.
The ink on this is still wet.
Saladin reads the letter, his sword point still against Alexander's throat. Alexander watches the guard dog's noble face darken with rage.
How?
This is treason. I'll have his throat. But how do I know this letter is not a forgery? You could have written this yourself.
But I did not. Have you no doubts of your own about Ahazred? Don't you see? All he wants is the crown.
So your proof is
Cassima
trust
is
me,
being
bro?
coerced. We must stop the wedding.
It is true. I have had my suspicions about the Vizier, especially when King Califim and Queen Alaria died.
We probably should have looked into that.
But I have seen Cassima with him several times. She appears to be quite happy, even enthusiastic. I don't believe she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
I cannot believe for a moment that she loves that snake.
A jilted lover would not believe it. But come, see for yourself.
Man, just cut me right to the quick, Saladin.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress. Alexander feels his blood run cold at the sight.
I, Cassima, declare Abdul al-Hazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
Well, too late.
But
you want to go do something, Saladin?
Cassima, what are you saying?
Do you still claim that the princess is being forced? Perhaps it's you that's the danger,
It's the genie,
as
isn't
the
it?
Vizier has said.
You got a shape-shifting genie. You're probably going to use him for this purpose every once in a while.
If you refuse to defend yourself, you must have faked the letter. Since you cannot prove your point,
Shit, I didn't know I had control. Oh, damn. So good to see you, Johnny. How you doing, Johnson?
Next.
She loves me. She loves me not.
I didn't know I had control.
The wedding music is coming from behind those 2 large
Oh,
doors.
right. Saladin's V8 is the narrator for the OG Teen Titans. Isn't he, we talked about this earlier, Tony J, right? Or something like that?
Prince Alexander, here, the Vizier will have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding. Since you
Yeah,
are of
isn't
no
he,
birth, I will give you 5 seconds.
Megabyte and Reboot? That's where I know him best from.
Wait. The Vizier...
Let me see that.
Saladin.
But I...
I'm gonna have to run through this a couple times till I get it right.
But I have seen Cassima.
I cannot...
A jilt...
I didn't realize that I was supposed to be doing something there. I had had the crown for so long that I thought I didn't have control. Okay. Yes, Reboot was one of my favorites. I actually talked about it yesterday when I learned that Tony J was in here. Hold on a second. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, I think I broke the trigger with doing Cassima last. The game was trying to prevent a soft lock, which is why it won't let you go up before talking to Cassima. It won't let you go up before talking to Cassima. Oh, I see. So I think I stumbled on a soft lock bug then. He's also Shere Khan. And the voice of Frollo? No, Frollo is somebody else, isn't he? Frollo was voiced by the same person as Scar. I know this. Oh, is he? Wait, it is the Hunchback? Okay, he is. Who did Scar in Lion King? I'm really killing time here, aren't I? Jeremy Irons. I thought it was the same, voice actor, but I was wrong. Jeremy, Jay, you know what my problem was. But yes, Hellfire is probably my favorite Disney song, and it's about an old man thinking about whether or not he should masturbate tonight. It's the weirdest damn song for a Disney movie. He's like, I want to masturbate, but my religion says no, so I guess I'll burn down Paris. Thanks, God. There is a reboot renewal. I'm not going to watch it probably ever. We've all been there. I'm gonna burn down Paris every 5 or 6 minutes. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? I believe I'm supposed to give mint to the quote-unquote customer.
Alexander will have to get closer to the bride to give her anything.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to get closer, but how am I gonna do that? Well, I probably can just walk.
Alexander approaches the wedding party.
I can just walk.
Prince Alexander here? This is an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid mutt! Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
Lord Alhazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a wedding ceremony, not an execution.
Yet.
What? How dare you contradict me, you flea-bitten mongrel! I gave a direct order. Obey me, or feel
this is
my
not going to
wrath.
get you guards to listen to you, dude.
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
Why, Captain, you heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes this atrocious young man's death, then I want nothing more than to see him get his wish. Obey thy liege now and always.
As you wish, princess.
What?
Just as
You don't see
Saladin
anything weird
prepares
about
to
this,
run
Saladin?
Alexander through with his sword, a shout is heard from the direction of the Grand Hall.
Would he be legally married to the Jinn?
In
Look,
the
if
name
he
of the
hasn't
true
consummated
king.
with the Jinn by now, I'm pretty sure it was going to happen sooner or
King
later.
Caliphim and Queen Ilaria burst into the throne room, looking alive and well and full of wrath. Behind them, a line of supporters look prepared to battle, if necessary, for their beloved royal couple.
Hold on, we're almost there.
Cosima, darling, are you all right? Has he hurt you?
Hands off of her, you murderous goat.
If I want your advice, I'll ask for it, Mother.
What? You never called me Mother before.
Caliphim, that's not Cosima. I'd know my daughter anywhere.
She only
What
calls me
have
by
you
my first
done
name,
with
the
our
little
daughter,
disrespectful
you
whore.
devil?
The lovely image of Cosima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
I mean, you got a shape-shifting genie with you. You're gonna ask sooner or later.
Why, you conniving serpent!
Get him, guards! Saladin,
Can
your
you
sword!
look like Rebecca Romaine?
You may have ruined my plans, but you won't get me, or your precious Cosima. Get them, Shamir! I command you!
Maybe Mia Jovovich one night.
Getting away! Stop him!
Yes, sire! As soon as I deal with this genie!
Okay,
Shamir,
oh, wait.
the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light at the guard dogs.
Am I doing anything for this scene? Okay. Jesus. Everything's happening so fast. Oh shit, Saladin's down. Oh, I'm very quiet? Oh, sorry. Sorry. If you don't get 100%, I can tell you what you may have missed if you like. Although I do believe this, I don't know for sure. Or wasn't here the whole time. Don't worry, I'm going to be doing a cleanup round. Like 10 decibels or below. Maybe like 15. Oh man. Guys, has it been that way since the entire time? Oh shit. Oh, I think I see what happened. Mindslug, has it been that way for you the entire time, or is it just since we started this crazy section? Ari joined just now. Okay. Damn. Audio is so hard. I'm sorry, guys. I'm moving the microphone closer to my mouth, but I'm trying not to let the microphone get too close, because every time I do that, you guys can hear every breath I take. I think maybe I accidentally knocked the microphone away from my mouth. Sorry about that.
Alexander, be careful. Al-Hazred has a sword.
Shut up, wench! Shamir Shamazel! Get in here!
Here I am, master.
It's about time, you bumbling fool! How could you let him follow me?
Well, there were the guard dogs, master, and then...
Never mind! Just kill him! Kill him now!
As you wish, master. Razzle, dazzle, snap and snazzle.
Alexander, I did it! I swapped the lamps. Here, quick, take it.
Good work, Jolo.
Bless you, Jolo. I knew you could do it. Now get clear, friend.
No argument there, my lord. Good luck.
Okay.
Shamir Shamazel, hold your spells. I am your master now. I order you to go back into your lamp.
How did you get my lamp? You thief! You've ruined me!
My lamp! Oh, thank Valhalla! I hated working for that loathsome creature.
Hey, I'm standing right here, dude.
I already feel his nastiness leaving me.
Hey!
How I've longed for a master like
so
you.
You are saying that his nastiness is inside you. Yeah, he probably went for the Mia Jovovich night.
I've got a new master.
Oh no, we're gonna get really freaky, Shamir. Oh shit.
So you are a
Down the
thief
hatch.
as well, Alexander. Stealing the lamp was very clever, I'll grant you that. But I am the master thief. Face my sword if you dare. The man left standing shall have the lamp.
So shall it be, Al-Hazred. I don't need the genie to deal with a coward like you.
Okay. Alright, let's see. I can't use my inventory, so I've got to use something in the environment. I see something right there.
Inspiration. Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
Somebody's been talking to Erasmus. Oh, too heavy.
Zounds!
I wish this were a musical instrument.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince. So, the mouse would bite?
This mouse shall bite, as you shall soon see. Or should I say, soon feel?
Take my overhand, or my overhand. How about you try my overhand?
You can barely lift that sword, my prince. Better to lay it down now. I promise to dispatch you with little pain.
A tempting offer, but I think I'll wait and see what this sword can do.
Suit yourself.
Alright, still no control. I'll take my overhand, and maybe my overhand. Maybe try another move, Alex. Oh, shit. Am I controlling this? I'm not controlling this.
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
He wishes he weren't such a nerd.
Ha! And so it ends.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Cosima thrusts the small dagger into
Get him,
Alhazred's
Cosima.
shoulder with all
You
her
got
might.
this.
Ah! You dare raise a finger to me? You will regret that, princess.
I regret a lot of things, but not this. Oh. Bonk. Oh, is that it?
Cosima! Are you alright?
Alexander, that is a decorative sword.
I was just so afraid for you.
There's no need to fear anymore, princess.
Yes, I know. How can I ever repay you? For myself, for my kingdom.
Bow chicka llama.
It was not in me to let harm come to you. Can you find it in you, princess, to give me more than your gratitude?
Jeez, dinner first, Alex.
What are you saying?
I love you, Cosima. Would you ever consider... Do you think you could... marry me?
We've known each other a sum total of
Ever
2.5
have doubted
minutes.
it, my prince.
Maybe later. Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh! Guards!
Oh yes, the foursome I ordered.
Are you well?
I'm quite well, thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
But not a good doctor. Give him Jolo. Did you see that idiot? He was using his ceremonial sword. It was weird. 1 week later.
Cosima and
Oh my
Alexander
god.
ask
Too quick.
Captain Saladin to perform their wedding ceremony. Saladin is honored to do so.
On this historical day
Bestiality.
of
It's not
great
bestiality,
joy
they're
in
human
the
dogs.
Green Isles, we witness the union
It's
of
bestiality
Cosima,
late.
beloved princess of this realm, and Alexander, Prince of Daventry.
What the
Do
dog's
you,
doing.
Prince Alexander of Daventry, take Princess Cosima to be your wife, to love and to cherish for as long as you both
And as a
shall live?
reminder, I come along with this.
I do.
And do you, Princess Cosima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Do you have a ring?
Crap, I knew I forgot
I
something.
have Alexander's royal insignia ring.
Phew.
Very good.
Glad
Please
this
place
chick
the
is
ring
low
on
maintenance.
Cosima's finger.
Take my D-ring. There you go.
Who gives this bride to be wed?
Her mother and I willingly give our daughter's hand in wedlock.
Who will speak for the groom?
I will.
Oh, hey, Gram's here.
Alexander's mother and I recognize his
Oh, his
marriage
sister and mother are too.
with glad
Didn't
hearts
see them there.
and sanction this union.
Then, Alexander and Cosima, I now pronounce you man and wife.
And I will be your dog.
May kiss the bride.
Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Yeah, Zella's here too. She hasn't spoken this game, has she? I don't think she has.
Congratulations.
In fact, at this point, I don't think she has. Does she have a voice yet?
Question for you both. Please.
Oh yeah, I think she's spoken 5.
Alexander, I welcome you into our family with open arms. I place trust in Alhazred because I so badly wanted a son and a husband for my beloved daughter. I was wrong. But you are true and good, Alexander. You have proven yourself to all my people.
Thank you, sire.
Olaria and I have been through much. Even though we have returned to our kingdom, I do not think we are able to reign again. Will you two consider the crown? I know as king and queen, you can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Alhazred has inflicted upon it.
And to be honest, I really sucked.
I'm honored. What do you think, Cosima?
I love my homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
Father, I believe I'm needed here. Would you be very disappointed if...
Oh no, son, not disappointed at all.
I do believe the land of the Green Isles needs you. You'll be a magnificent king, though dearly missed in Daventry.
Then I accept.
Finally, we're rid of him.
What a man you've become, and how I will miss you.
Rosella has no thoughts.
Don't worry, Mother. With Shamir's powers, we'll be able to visit often. I'm not about to forget my family.
Congratulations, Alexander. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, dear sister.
I thought we would get married.
Oh, Alexander, I'm so glad. Between the return of my beloved parents and our new reign, you've made me so happy.
I'm glad I could make up for some of your suffering, my beautiful wife.
Alright, question. How did Graham and Valenius, as two black-haired people, have a blonde-haired daughter? I'm smelling some royal page in here somewhere.
We were so worried when your men arrived home without you, son. I'm so thankful that you...
Oh, they survived.
And I am as grateful
good for
that my
them.
crew did not pay for my driven heart.
You have only brought us all good fortune, sire. With Shamir saved and his power used for good, reuniting the islands will be far easier. He has already repaired the ferry. Your road will be easier now that the islands are no longer feuding. Already the wounds are starting to heal.
Yes, my love. Discovering the island's stolen treasures has done more to bring peace to this land than anything else. It is now clear that Alhazred had Shamir steal each of the island's most valued treasures, then blame the thefts on others to cause the islands to hate
Yeah,
each
that's
other.
great. Shouldn't we be dancing right now?
Let us celebrate our good fortune. The evil
Yeah,
that
time
has
to eat.
plagued this land is done, and a new reign begins. Long live King Alexander and Queen Cosima.
Long live King
Long live the king.
Long live Queen Cosima!
Oh, yeah, her hair is black. I noticed in the, I noticed in the character portrait she has red hair, so, okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah. Thank you for playing. And they show you where are they now. Alexander died 5 minutes later, eating too much at the feast. Rosella smash. Love you too, Queenie. Oh wow, there's a whole ending song. You may now eat the snake, if you so choose. I just want to get rid of it. If you don't befriend the Jinn, your parents won't be there. Same if you don't find the items in Ali Zebu room. The people of the Isles won't be there. Oh, okay. He looks like an alcoholic. So this is 100%, right? That was 100% ending? Ate too many mints. It could still happen. Control Alt, etc. She could be coming. She shows up after the credits. Is like, you played 100%, but I'm still disappointed in you. I'm Roberta Williams. You'll never satisfy me. Alright, so we're gonna do the short path here. Hopefully I can finish it within an hour and a half. Do better. Your parents aren't proud of you.
It's not meant to be this way.
Graham died on the way back to his home planet. This game did have several poochies, didn't it?
Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do.
There's a comma there. Sir Graham, cracker of Daventry.
I'm calling out my heart 'cause
Oh, thank you, GGB. I'm trying better. I think I'm getting better at liking myself. But I'm glad that you do. Works on contingency? No. Money down. Good job, Kronos. Can't have been easy to do. Early 3D CG. As nightmarish as it was, I think it was still serviceable. So question, was my voice actually super quiet compared to the game audio the entire time? I know Mindslug was having some trouble with it, but you guys seem to be responding to me. I guess there wasn't that much music in the game. Okay, good. I must have knocked into my microphone. Okay. Most of the game is fairly quiet, so it probably helped. I went to stream on my other account to like 80 plus people and nobody said shit. Audio is 231 out of 231. 100% of the main path puzzles. Hey! Congratulations on your excellent performance. If you want to go beyond the ultimate score, we recommend that you try the other easier entrance to the castle. You can do so easily by restoring back to a point before the druids' rainstorm. Don't go back to see the druids. Instead, head for the castle. New puzzle challenges await you. Alright, hopefully I can do this. I might just use a guide for this. Because if I can finish within... what is it, like an hour? I should be able to stitch these two videos together and make a single VOD. As long as it's under 12 hours. Oh, I said 231 out of 231. And the game closes itself in true DOS fashion. Come on, there you are. Alright, so we're going to load into... I should have a permanent one. Short path. Alright, for this one I just need to... what, is it just bells close? Is that all I need? You can give Cassima the note you got from Alhazred. Oh, when would I have an opportunity for that? Is it through the wall? Oh, how about this? Let's do the Death Showcase and then the short path.
What? It is...
Ma?
Oh, hey, that's the song we just heard.
It's
funny because... oh, it seemed like adventure games around this time were starting to be like... hey, we're like full-on productions. We got...
why, it's...
like, people making music for us and everything. It worked for a little while, but then the whole adventure game industry just kind of collapsed.
I found this letter in the Wazir's bedroom. I think you should know what it says.
I can't believe it. I had my suspicions, but this confirms everything. Alexander, you must keep the letter. You might have a chance to show it to someone who can help you stop Alhazred.
Oh, that's my hint to show it to Saladin, but didn't really need that hint. It was pretty obvious. Alright, so we're going back to point of no return, short path, there. So we need Belle's clothes and the wind-up nightingale. Oh, let's do a death showcase instead. And then I'll do the short path. Oh, yeah, let me update the title. Alright, so King's Quest 6 deaths. Right there. Try to swim in the ocean. Did it. Dive off the docks. Tried that. Fail this, fool the sense gnomes. Did that. Touch the Black Widow. Yeah. Take the paper from the web without distracting the spider. I don't have any saves that would be close enough to that. I assume she just bites you. Try to swim in the swamp. Did that. Touch the clinging vines. Did that. Fall off cliffs. Did that a lot. Same thing with this fail the third logic. Get burned by the druids. Did that twice. Boiling pond. Did that. Archer in the... Yeah, got right in the neck. Step on the wrong tile. Did that. Crushed by the falling ceiling. Yep. Catacombs room with no floor. I did that several times. Get caught in the dark. I didn't do that. But it would take way too long for me to get a save. I don't think I have a save anywhere close to... Oh, hold on. I don't think I have a save anywhere close to where I need to be for that. There was the Minotaur Glory Hole save, but I already had the tinderbox there. Trading books was before that. Nah, that would take too long to recreate, unfortunately. Enter the catacombs without hole on the wall. Put hole on tapestry and go to... I assume in each of these, you just lose your chance to exit the mine. I unfortunately don't have enough... I don't have a save in a good position for that. I'd have to start over from the beginning. Get pushed into the fire pit. Did that. Enter catacombs. Fall into fire pit. Oddly enough, I did that. Turn into a beast. Oh, I didn't do that. Alright, let's... While I'm doing this deaths showcase, let's restore... Oh, hold on. There. Restore. Beastly ending. Alright, so how long is it? How do I turn into a beast? I'm just going to sit here while I look at the other deaths. Get caught by a zombie. Did that. Fall into River Styx. Did that. Don't pay the boatman in time. I didn't do that. Touch the riddle gate a second time. Walk too close or get the riddle wrong. Those are all the same death. Try to touch the Lord of the Dead. Fail the Lord of the Dead's challenge. I don't think I did that. It was probably the same. Get caught by the guard dogs. Short path. Get caught by the guards 3 times. Main path. I did that. Fail to convince Saladin of Vizier's evilness. I didn't do that, but I'm sure he just stabs me. Stay in the throne room too long. I did that. Get shot by Genie.
Alexander feels a strange sensation come over him. His skin begins to itch.
Nice.
His head throbs.
Which one? Okay, not my first choice.
Was that the beast you could do?
Yes, it is the beast I could do. Thanks for noticing. Still wearing a tie. Or scarf, I guess. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's see, what was the thing I wanted to try? Don't pay the boatman in time. This was after the boatman, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Get on the boat, but don't pay him. What? What do you want? I don't get it. What are you asking for, dude? Use your words. Come on. Come on, let's get this boat moving. Man, they're giving me a lot of time to do this. Maybe I should try something else. Want some milk, buddy?
Will this do as fare for passage?
Nope. Let's try getting 3 things wrong.
Charon would not be interested in the...
Oh.
Will this do?
Alexander can see all he wants to see of Charon without the aid of that mirror.
Boy, tell me about it.
Will this...
I wonder if it's only if I don't have the...
Will this...
If I don't have the coins, he'll toss me off. See, that's the problem with some of these deaths. They require, like, way too much investment. Still, pretty good. He's just shaking his head. Maybe I can try that 3 times.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go.
Charon appears to be readying the boat to leave.
Wait! I must get across the river.
Oh,
Apparently,
shit.
Charon doesn't intend to let travelers without fare loiter on the shores of his river.
Well, I'm just gonna get back here in like 2 minutes, man.
Tickets only. Next.
Hi, Charon.
Hey, that's not fair.
Alright, what else we got here? Fail the Lord of the Dead's challenge. I think I did that, didn't I? Well, might as well check.
I did not... Man...
He has...
A man...
There's no... The Lord of the Dead.
I think failing the challenge is just gonna be... nuts. I think I'm just gonna have to wait for this.
I have this, my lord.
That does not provoke my tears, mortal.
Okay, so I think it's just gonna be waiting. A lot of these deaths appear to just be... not doing something in time.
Your time, like your life, has just run out, man of flesh. You have failed the challenge, and now you must pay the price of your arrogance.
Oh, damn.
The Lord of the Dead's touch fills Alexander instantly with a numbing cold and blackness.
Yeah, it's the same. Death, where is thy sting? Now Alexander knows. Alright, so I didn't do... Oh, shit. I saved over that. Okay, so this is from the glitched one, didn't I? Ah, crap. So what was the latest that I wasn't glitched? I think it was this. Yeah, it was. Okay.
Alex...
It's...
Oh, but
I'm...
what?
the...
Alex...
But... Here.
What?
Oh, if they take Cassima and she doesn't have the knife, is it just that
The lock on
Alhazred kills me during the sword fight, no matter what? Okay. This one's probably a little bit more involved than I should have done. Oh well. Ali Zibu.
Listen.
It worked. The initials AA.
There, okay. He didn't do that last time. Or maybe he did and I just skipped over it and didn't realize. Oh my god, where is my thing? There it is.
Alexander. On the
That...
on the on the
That...
on the as
What did...
Alexander. Oh no. Alexander. Alexander.
Alright. So this one is fail to convince Saladin.
The wedding music is coming from behind.
Of Al-Hazred's treachery.
Prince Alexander, here, the Vizier will have my head since...
1, 1000, 2, 1000, 3, 1004, 1005, 1000. He's being generous.
You give me no excuse to save your life, Prince Alexander. You were told to stay away from the castle, but you chose not to listen. I have no choice but to obey the Vizier.
But Saladin...
It's Saladin. Would people stop calling me Saladin? That's the scream that barely starts.
Next.
Ah!
Evidently, Saladin is a dog to be reckoned with.
Oh, nope, that's not it. Restore here. Oh, down he goes. Oh, shit. I should do something about this.
Gotcha, Prince Alexander.
Can we be friends?
Tickets only. Next.
Genie, meeny, miny, mo. Alexander can't be slow.
So I think this death list is just listing off all of the different places where you can get new messages. Oh wait, that's... Crap.
There's no...
There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna stand here for a second.
Alexander! No!
It's been shish kebabbed.
Tickets only. Next.
Touché. Alexander should have been on guard.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna change much. Except for the final message.
So,
This...
Alright, gotta sit through this thing again. Oh,
you can...
I can skip some of it. Hey, at least they didn't make me do a Prince of Persia fight. Oh, damn. Did they it feels like they might have rotoscoped this.
Alexander's
Because they
arms
aren't
start
doing
to
anything
tremble
like
under the effort of
cartoonish.
wielding the huge
Nothing
sword.
like
His muscles are
Pirates of the
nearing
Caribbean.
exhaustion.
Oh, that's right, I could have skipped that.
Not if I...
Cosima,
You!
Alright, so now I just sit here for a second.
But I forget. I stalk a kitten and turn my back to a lion. It wouldn't do to let you gather your strength again, my prince.
Al-Hazred finishes off Alexander with one swipe of his sword.
Forgive me, Cosima.
Sounds a lot different when he's screaming.
Alexander! No!
Almost like it's a library sound effect.
Tickets only.
Alright, and that's all the deaths on this path.
Alexander should have been...
same thing though. Let's go with the short path. So you said I need the metallic bird and Belle's clothes, and that's all I need. Alright, cool. I'm gonna follow a guide real quick. So let me pull one up. Simply because I don't want to spend another like 2 to 3 hours streaming. Alright, let's see. all I have to do is go back to the Isle of the Crown and use Belle's clothes to get into the castle. I've already forgotten how to play this game.
Alexander
My brain
feels
is
a
already
strange
redacting everything I learned in the past, what, 10 hours? Alright, what were some of these, so my bugged... No, Divide and Conquer is the only bugged one. Let's use that.
A group of serving women approach the castle.
Oh, was I supposed to change before I got here?
Whoa.
I think I was supposed to change before I got here.
Yeah.
Wait, cancel? Nope, still don't have control. Alright, I was supposed to change before I got here. Good thing I saved. Belle's clothes.
Alexander has no need. There's no reason. Alexander.
Okay, wait, what the hell? Head west, enter the pawn shop, give the tinderbox. Oh, get the friggin' wind-up nightingale.
Good day.
What do I have from him? Tinderbox? I don't see the tinderbox. Oh, paintbrush.
Would you...
There's nothing...
That...
Very...
Thank you.
I'm guessing I don't need the lamp in this case. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I need the lamp.
A group of
Okay. Oh, I see. I need to go into the guard shack and use the clothes.
Those serving...
Taking his cue from the serving women he's seen enter the castle, Alexander decides to try a few alterations to make himself more acceptable to the guards. He ducks into the little hut to put on Beauty's clothes.
He finds that he likes it.
Feeling a little foolish, Alexander slips Beauty's old slave clothes on over his own. Imagine if Cosima saw him like this.
It makes him a little hard.
Here we go.
You there! Girl! You're late!
And why is that
Get a
bulge in
move
your
on
dress?
before the Wazir sees you!
Yes!
Yes, sir.
Oh. Jeez, I have... the rules for when I had to click to advance a text box are a little inscrutable.
The castle guards lock the main entrance doors behind Alexander. From the open door comes the clatter of pots and pans, yelled instructions, and other busy kitchen noises.
Girl, don't just stand there. There's a stack of silver almost to the ceiling that needs polishing for the wedding. Get a move on!
Girlfriend. I still don't have control.
Phew. I can't afford to get caught up in that mess. I'd never find Cosima.
Alright. Nope. I still don't have control. Probably not a good place for those. Alright. Look at the throne room doors, go up the left staircase.
On the north wall is a set of large double doors. From his experience with the castle architecture, Alexander guesses that they lead to the throne room. There's a keyhole in one of the double doors.
Alright, gotta find a key. I don't know why it specifies left staircase. They both look to go to the same place. Oh, I guess they don't.
By Cerebus collar, I'll be glad when this wedding is over. Bay, I'm getting mighty tired of this patrol. It's wearied me to the bones.
I couldn't agree with you more, Wolf. Who'd have thought
Seriously,
we'd
this
ever
is like
have
a
to
cartoon
listen to Princess
caricature
Cosima
voice of...
crying all day long and be ordered to ignore it yet.
Something sticks in my craw
Clint
about the
Eastwood.
whole thing. The Wazir says that the princess is not herself. Says she's half
I'll
mad
stick
with
it in your
grief
craw.
over her parents' death.
Good work,
I can
JGB.
see it.
I have to make myself dinner as soon as I'm done here. In fact, I have to get cats their dinner.
I agree. It seems cruel to
They're gonna get
lock
angry
her
with
up
me.
when she's so heartbroken. Let her out in the fresh air, I say. It'll do her a world of good.
Give her some walkies.
Well, she insisted on the morning period, and it's up today. Thank the stars.
It's too bad we couldn't find that nightingale of hers. The Wazir says she's been pining for it.
I understand her pain. I want
If
to
I
chase
had
birds
an ounce of
too.
luck, I'd have found it weeks ago. Not only would it cheer up the princess, but the reward the Wazir's offered for it would make me pretty happy
Gee,
too.
I wonder what I have to do here.
Oh, well, our luck will definitely be out if the Wazir catches us snapping our jaws at our post.
Sorry, Wolf. I'll keep my muzzle shut.
Alright. Wind up Nightingale.
Alexander walks into the hallway to use the mechanical nightingale.
Hey, who the...
Hello there.
Don't just stand there. Grab him, Bay!
What the hell? That wasn't what was supposed to happen.
On the north wall there's a key.
Guess I was supposed to use the Nightingale closer to my own feet.
It's not a... Sorry.
There's no reason to use that. Alexander walks.
Hey, who...
Don't just...
Oh, I think I see. They're walking towards me. Oh, that's actually listed as a death.
On the north there's a...
So... I mean, if I get caught, it's gonna be the same as the last death, isn't it? Yeah, get caught by the guard dogs, I think would be the same death as the last one.
Caller, I'll be glad when this wedding is...
I'll figure it out.
Not a... Sorry.
So I think my problem is that they turn around as soon as they're done talking. Yeah, I have to wait until they're on their way away from me to actually use the Nightingale. But also, let's check out the death. Ah, fuck.
Don't just stand...
Yeah, this is the same so far.
I will... You'll stay in here and...
The guard dogs leave Alexander. The sound of running footsteps.
What are you doing down here, Shrew? We've already got him locked up. Go back to your post upstairs.
The Wazir wanted to know what all the commotion was about, and I told him about the intruder. He told me to post extra guards on this one.
Extra guards, huh? So be it.
Just as Alexander realizes that he has no possible means of escape,
Ah, this is the same as
hears
another
the
death.
sound of wedding music playing somewhere in the castle.
Confound this dungeon. I'll never be able to stop the wedding now.
It is a noble thing to have a means of escape, and 'tis far, far better to never get caught at all. Alright, so I have to wait until they're walking away from me to use the Nightingale. Nightingale. Okay.
Alexander walks into the Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it strategically on the floor of the upstairs hallway. The mechanical song echoes in the corridor. Alexander hears the sound of boots pounding as the guard dogs come to investigate.
Bird!
Hey, look,
Pounding.
Wolf. There's a metal bird on
Oh.
the floor. And there's
I think I should have hid better.
Hello there. Nice painting.
Get him, Bay.
There's a bird in the hall and the man in the thing. Alright, good. Fine. 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 Piece of... Hello there, blackbirds. Oh, I've already said hi. Wait, have I? No, I'm thinking of somebody else. Hey, how you doing there, blackbird? Oh, shit.
Alexander.
Go quicker, Alexander.
The mechanical song.
Alright, hopefully that's sufficient. Dude.
Hey, look, Wolf.
There's... What the fuck?
Get him.
This music sounds like the Spirit Temple in Ocarina of Time.
Alexander walks in. Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale.
Alright, it says quickly hide behind that pillar in the east alcove after that task. So I need to hide behind this pillar.
The mechanical song echoes.
The question is, fucking...
Alexander.
I'm gonna freaking lose my mind.
Remember, Alexander.
Time to bring out the sword and fight him. They're dogs, man. I'm not gonna win. Okay, I thought I was fucking.
Alexander steps into the main.
I'm gonna freaking lose my mind. I'm trying to hide behind the freaking column.
Alexander.
But I can't figure out exactly where that is.
The song echoes in the court.
I would think it's here. I'm not visible in the hallway. But last time I was here, the guard dog was like, "There's a man in the alcove." Yeah, see, what the fuck?
Get him.
I would think that would be perfectly hidden.
Alexander. Alexander. The mechanical song echoes in.
Gonna put a save right here. Oh, shh. Are you serious?
Hey, look, Wolf. There's a metal bird
Oh,
on
son
the
of a...
floor, and there's a man in the alcove.
How the fuck am I supposed to hide?
Get him.
Like,
hey, look.
Hello there.
It's gotta be like pixel perfect or something.
Hey, look.
Oh, you fucking kidding me? See, this gets closer.
Hey, look.
Ah!
Get him.
Fuck, man. What the hell? Like, it would make sense if I could, like, move around the column as they go, but no, they see me when I get here.
Hey, look, Wolf.
Hello there.
I'm not allowed to move. I'm not allowed to move once I can see them. So this seems like the most likely. Maybe I'm gonna have to get, like, a visual aid.
Hey, look.
Uh,
Get him.
doing wrong? Quickly hide behind the pillar in the east alcove.
Alexander.
Hey, don't you...
Ah! Every time I try to freaking get really close to the thing, he walks out into the hallway. Please, 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 please.
Hey, look.
No!
Get him.
Alright, let's try to find a visual aid. Oh, I might have to actually click on... Ugh. I actually have to click on the column.
Alexander ducks behind the pillar.
It's so dumb. I'm sorry, guys. I should have known. Should have freaking known.
Look at this, Wolf. A metal bird. Sure is, Bay. How do you suppose a metal bird got in
Probably
here?
flew.
You got me, but there's something weird about it. Hey, could this be Casima's nightingale, do you think?
Do you think?
What? You lapdog. The princess's nightingale isn't some tin thing.
Maybe it
How do you
got
know? Have you
roboticized. Maybe Dr. Robotnik's here.
No, but...
I don't know, Bay. Humans can be pretty strange. With their sense of smell, maybe she wouldn't even know it wasn't real. I say we take it downstairs to Captain Saladin. He'll know what to do with it.
What about our post?
Jowls and Might are in the other hallway. They can handle it for 5 minutes. Think about how happy the princess would be to get her nightingale back.
I mean, they're good
And
at their
then there's
jobs.
the reward money and my missus.
Right, Wolf. Let's go.
Alexander hears the guard dog's boots clank noisily on the staircase.
Sure, they
leading
abandoned
down
their
to the
posts,
grand
but they're
hall.
like, oh, we'll be back in 5 minutes. They'll be fine. There's nobody hiding behind the pillar.
Alexander checks behind the portrait. Alexander pulls the nail out of the wall and keeps it.
So I'm doing this because the guy tells me. Walk back out of the east alcove, open the left door.
Alexander sees... Alexander finds...
Look at the trunk in the at the foot of the bed.
A storage trunk sits at the foot of the bed.
Use the nail to unlock the
bears
trunk.
A large brass lock.
By the way, anybody who's just joining, I'm doing the short path. We finished the full playthrough.
The nail in the trunk's lock until
And
he hears
because of time constraints, I'm just
Alexander
running through the
opens
short
the
path
trunk.
quickly. Just to see see the difference. Pick up Alhazred's letter and read it. Exit the bedroom.
Alexander picks up the most recent letter and examines it. The letter is addressed to Abdul Al-Hazred.
Sounds like this is gonna be the
Greetings
same
to
thing.
a brother of the Black Cloak. It seems the plan. It looks like
Yep.
That fiend.
Yep, all of that's the same. Exit the bedroom, look at the northwest door, head north.
Alexander. Alexander is standing in the hall. A heavy wooden door leads off the hall. There's a keyhole in the door. Alexander hears the muffled sound of crying coming from the back hallway. Alexander decides to sneak a peek at what's hidden behind that door. Alexander can see little of interest from the keyhole's vantage point.
Except for Princess Cassima undressing.
Alexander can see...
It said, look at the northwest door. That's this door. Oh, maybe it's this door.
Alexander can barely make out part of... The crying is louder here.
Oh, it's probably this door.
It seems to be coming from the doorway on the north wall. On the north wall of the hallway, it looks like someone wants to make sure the occupant of this room does not leave. On the north wall, on the north wall of the hallway is a thick wood. It looks like on the north.
Okay, wait. Look at the northwest door. Head north. It says, look at the northwest door is worth a point? I don't know why.
A heavy wood. There's a key. Alexander decides to. Alexander can.
Okay, I'm gonna forget about that. It appears to not be. It appears to not be important. Oh, dogs are coming.
Good gravy, a strange man!
I can explain.
Well, I wish I'd saved.
Alexander.
Look at her.
Alexander.
No!
Alexander. 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 A store.
Alright, let's nail that chest.
Alexander.
That.
Save. It says, look at the northwest door. It says it's worth a point, but also I don't really care.
A heavy wood. There's a Alexander. The hall. Alexander. The hall. Alexander. The hall. Alexander. Alexander can.
Alright, whatever.
The crime.
Talk to Kasuma through the door.
On the north, it looks.
Hello? Is there someone in there?
Who's there?
Kasima, is that you? It's Alexander.
Alexander, is it really you? When Sing Sing brought me your ring, I could scarcely believe it. How did you get inside the castle?
Cross-dressing.
Never mind that now, Princess. It isn't important.
The power of cross-dressing.
Do you want me to get you out of there? There's a padlock on the door, but I think...
I'll be hearing Alexa in my
Don't even
dreams.
think about that. There are guards everywhere, and the Wazir would have you killed if he found you. You shouldn't even risk
Alexa,
being outside my door. Please
what is my
go now,
address?
Alexander.
But what about you? I can't just leave you locked up like this.
The only way out for me is to stop the Wazir.
Somebody did try to get me to
See
say
what you
that.
can do out there. In the meantime, I should be safe enough. He hasn't harmed me yet. Besides, if I can get my hands on something with which to defend myself, I'm pretty sure I'll get a chance to use it. The Wazir feels safe around me. No one else can get that close.
You're so brave, Princess. But it's too dangerous.
Have you forgotten where we met? What is Abdul compared to Mordak? I'll be fine. Now go!
I don't know, they seem pretty evenly matched.
Alexander hesitates.
I'll do as you say. I will find some way to help you, Kasima. I swear it.
I believe you, Alexander. Please, be careful.
Alright, I gotta get this before the dogs come. Give her the dagger.
Kasima, take this small dagger. It's not much, but perhaps it will prove useful.
Is this the same conversation they had last time? I will be perfectly honest, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, let's give her the letter.
Alexander opens the letter. Greetings to it look.
I found this letter in the Wazir's bedroom. I think you should know what it says.
Reading?
I can't believe it. Oh, I had my suspicions, but
Yeah, I
this
think this is the
confirms
same
everything.
conversation we had through the hole in the wall.
Alexander, you must take the letter.
Just
you might
less
have
chance
a
at the
chance
hand
to show
job.
it to someone who can help you stop the Wazir.
Alright, so now we gotta get out of here before the dogs come. Quickly go into the east alcove, place the nail and the portrait back on the wall, and hide behind the pillar.
Alexander hears... Alexander put...
If you didn't have the brain of a cat wolf, you'd have known that mechanical nightingale wasn't Casima's nightingale. I was all for staying on patrol, but
Pilgrim?
you wanted to show that thing to Saladin. Well, at least the captain wasn't too mad. He's a good honest dog, Saladin is. I, wish the same could be said for our... Hush! Do you want to be dazzled, you fool?
Somewhere nearby, a door opens.
Greetings, Shamir, sir.
A petulant voice snaps a response at the guards.
The wedding is about to begin. Make sure everything is secure.
Yes, sir.
Footsteps retreat down the hall towards the back hallway. Alexander hears the distant sounds of chains rattling. A door opens.
Oh, Shamir was the one
There's
who
a small
got her.
commotion and a woman's sharp cry.
Casima!
Hey, whoa.
The sounds fade away off to the east. All is silent.
How did we not hear that dude yell?
Being the Wizier's page and all, I'd have something to say about that. Wonder where he's taking her. The wedding's the other way. You never know with that one. He's always showing up when he shouldn't be and going where he oughtn't.
Pilgrim?
Let's go check it out.
The guard dogs seem to have stopped at the back hallway.
I'm not sure exactly which one, but they do sound... He does sound like a, parody of... Oh my fucking god, go down the stairs! It sounds like a parody of a Western star. I think it's supposed to be Clint Eastwood. Go down the stairs! What the hell, dude?
From downstairs, Alexander hears the first wafting strains of music. It's beautiful music. It's wedding music.
Oh no!
Alexander looks cautiously
Okay.
around the grand hall, but there are
Apparently I
no
had to
guard
wait for the
dogs
wedding
to be
music to
seen.
get back downstairs. From here it plays out mostly the same as the other path, but...
The wedding music is coming from behind those two large doors.
Obviously the ending is not going to be that good. Oh, can I save here? Hello,
Prince
Saladin.
Alexander, here, the Vizier will have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding. Since you are of noble...
Okay, this is the same thing.
Wait. The Vizier is not with...
Let me...
Saladin reads the letter, his sword.
But I did not. Have you no doubts of your own about...
It is true.
Alright,
But
that
I
was all the
have
same.
seen Cosima with him several times. She appeared...
I cannot believe for...
A jilted lover would not believe it.
Ouch, dude. Alright, so far so same.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where
But...
Do you still claim...
Alexander approaches the wedding party.
Prince Alexander here? This is an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? What?
Milady, I apologize for my behavior. Tell me what it is that you wish me...
Why,
Again, this
Captain,
is all the same.
You heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes this atrocious...
As you wish.
Alright, now this is where it
reflection.
diverges.
Look into this mirror, my love, and show us your
I know what
true...
it's like to be a jilted lover. Aw, that's sad. I'm sorry about that, Jujubee.
That mirror?
Oh, I forgot to shave this morning. No!
The lovely image of Cosima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
Shamir, you fool!
His chest is only slightly less hairy than Casima's. That's how I knew.
Treason! What have you done with the princess?
Enraged, Saladin and the other guard dogs begin advancing on the Wazir.
You worthless genie! Do something!
Off he goes. Alright, I must follow. Alright, the only other difference it looks like here is instead of using the bottle, I use the mint on the genie.
Alexander, be careful. Al-Hazard has a sword.
Shut up, witch!
Oh no,
Shamir,
a sword. Nah, that's what you sound like.
Here I am, master! It's about time, you bumbling fool! How could you let him follow me?
My heart.
Well, there were the guard dogs, master, and
there were a lot of dogs to
never mind! Just kill him! Kill him now! As you wish, master. Razzle, dazzle, snap and snazzle!
Alright, you want some mint? Oh, that's not it. You want some genie drugs?
Look what I have here, my friend. Peppermint. Nice, fresh peppermint.
Alexander knows a lot of things he shouldn't.
Dazzle!
I mean, he did see the guy eat mint, but he didn't know that it was addicting for a genie.
Think about it.
Oh, you want a genie snack? Good boy, good boy.
No, not now! Do something! Shamir Shamazel! Kill him! Send a small... a ball of... light to frazzle!
I have a feeling we could have done this without the
Dazzle Ball
lamp.
goes wild.
I just realized. Oh, whoa, and kills Cosima.
Oh.
So you might be wondering how I got here.
You killed my genie. You idiot! Don't you know how valuable he was, you fool? I'll kill you myself for that outrage.
So shall it be, Al-Hazred. I'm ready.
Inspiration, Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
This looks like it's going to be mostly the same again.
This sword must weigh a ton.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince. So, the mouse would bite?
This mouse shall bite, as you shall soon see. Or should I say, soon feel?
So this is basically the other ending if I messed up everything. Although I guess the other ending would have the parents there.
Better to lay it down now.
At a bare
I
minimum.
promise to dispatch you with little pain.
A tempting offer. But I think I'll wait and see what this sword can do.
Suit yourself.
Get him,
Alexander's
Cosima.
arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
You got this. It's all you, Cosima.
Ha! And so it ends.
Not if I can
Shah, pocket sand.
Cosima thrusts the small dagger into Al-Hazred's
I always say
shoulder
Cosima.
with all her
Cosima.
might.
This is why you aren't allowed to carry 3-inch blades on flights.
To me, you will regret that, princess.
Oh.
Alexander sees no use.
Shit, I almost fucked that up. I forgot what I was doing for a second. I got all absorbed in the fight.
Cosima! Are you all right?
I'm fine,
Alright, that'll
Alexander.
run the ending again. But everybody's gonna be sad.
There's no need to fear anymore, Princess.
Yes, I know. How can I ever repay you? For myself?
Man, I was hoping
for
to
my
get to
kingdom.
King's Quest 7 today, but I guess
It was
not.
in me to let harm come to you. Can you find it in you, Princess? To give me
If I remember
more
correctly,
than
King's Quest
gratitude?
7 is a bit shorter.
Alexander,
I might be able to finish
What
it
are
one
you
day.
saying?
I love you, Cassima. Would you ever consider... Do you think you could... marry me?
Could you ever have doubted it, my prince? Oh! Guards!
Princess Cassima, are you well?
I'm quite well,
Yep.
thank you.
Casella
Please
wanted
take
to
a
cuddle.
duel and put him in the dungeon.
Oh,
See
that's
to it that he
probably
gets
why.
the doctor.
Yes, Majesty.
That's probably why I got quiet there for a while. I think Casella knocked the microphone away from my face. To be clear, it's on a boom, so it's like, it should be like slightly in front of my face and to the left, but I think what Casella did was bend it away when she was messing with me. That's probably why I got quiet towards the end. 1 week later. It's been 1 week since...
Cassima and Alexander
very
ask
sparse
Captain
crowd at
Saladin
this
to
wedding.
perform their wedding ceremony. Saladin is honored to do
All we got
so.
is Jello.
On this historical day of great
Question.
joy in the land
Can you
of the
actually
Green
get Jello
Isles,
to not show
we
up?
witness the union of Cassima, beloved princess of this realm, and
Like
Alexander,
if I didn't befriend him
Prince
earlier by showing
of
him my ring.
Daventry. Do you, Prince Alexander of Daventry, take Princess Cassima to be your wife,
we have a
to
completely
love and to
empty
cherish
wedding?
for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
And do you, Princess Cassima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Do you have a ring?
She's wearing Luigi's hat as a wedding
I
veil.
have Alexander's royal insignia ring.
Very good. Please place the ring on Cassima's finger. Who gives this bride to be wed?
I guess Jolo.
That would be me. In the name of King Caliphim, beloved friend, I give his daughter Cassima in wedlock.
Not comfortable with this, Jolo.
Since the groom has no family present, I will speak on his behalf.
Is this
Alexander,
legal?
your union with this woman is
Are you a
sanctioned
minister?
and recognized in the eyes of the community.
Thank you, Saladin.
Then Alexander and Cassima
Jolo should have kept her.
pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
9 weeks later, Cassima has a litter of puppies.
Excuse my interrupting your joy, but I have an important question for the new bride and groom.
What is it, Saladin?
Alexander, Alhazred hurt this little kingdom nearly to the point of destroying all that we stand for. But you are
What do
true
you
and
stand
good,
for?
and have proven yourself to all the people.
Thank you, Captain.
King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria are gone, and can never be restored.
Well, I
Alhazred
did kind of
has
do that.
thankfully been banished. But we are leaderless.
Banished?
I believe
Not killed?
you too can
Wait, nobody
heal
told me
this
about this.
small kingdom from all the damage that Alhazred has inflicted upon it. Will you too, Alexander and Cassima, consider becoming the ruling king and queen?
Why, I'm honored. What do you think, Cassima?
I love my homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
I wish my father were here so that I could ask his advice. I will miss him, and my mother and sister, and Daventry.
And the 20
but
men I got
love you,
killed on my
Cassima.
ship.
And I do feel at home here. Somehow, this land and I seem to suit each other. I don't know what kind of king I'll make, but I accept.
My first
Oh,
order is
Alexander,
hunt down Alhazred and
so
get rid of that loose
happy.
end. What's wrong with you
If
people?
only my parents could have been alive to see this day, my joy would be complete.
I'm sorry I could not spare you that grief, beloved.
King Alexander, there is a long road ahead. The ferry must be repaired before we can reunite the islands. Unfortunately, the islands are still feuding. It will take some time and great diplomacy to convince them to reunite and stop fighting each other.
Yes,
I
Alexander.
mean, we can always find the treasures.
We will have to try to discover
They're just
how
downstairs.
Alhazred managed to make them hate each other so that we can undo what he has done.
Now let us celebrate our good fortune. The evil that has plagued this land is done, and a new reign begins. Long live King Alexander and Queen Cassima.
Long live King Alexander!
Well, you guys are good at making a chorus of voices.
Queen Cassima! Long live the land of the Green Isles!
Which one of you has that feminine voice? Hooray! 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 What's Jolo doing? He's air thrusting. Jolo, that's not appropriate. You're welcome. Alright, we have a decision to make, but I think I can probably, I probably know what the outcome is going to be. So, if you'd like to watch me go on to King's Quest VII, The Princess Bride, next, feel free to vote yes or say 1. If you'd rather not, 2 or say no, remembering that any sentence that contains those will also be counted as a vote. I think even if you say nobody, it'll be a no vote. Yeah, that's probably pretty obvious. I think, probably best for me to finish the full series. I was thinking about getting into King's Quest VIII as well, but there's only 2 days left in my adventure game marathon, so that's probably not going to happen. I was hoping I could finish 7 real quick and then do one last thing before the 19th, but hands are tied. Unfortunately, the 19th is of course an international holiday. Alright, we will be moving on to King's Quest VII. Hello Costello, you'll get your food in like 5 minutes, baby. I promise. I promise. Anyway, let's go ahead and enjoy the music.
If it's not meant to be this way, why do you haunt me night and day? Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower, I'm calling out. My heart cries out for you.
You've saved 173 out of 231 points. You've completed approximately 74% of the main path puzzles in King's Quest 7. We hope you'll play again. Hey Boba, welcome back. Just in time. Alright, I am not going on to King's Quest 7 tonight. That is not happening. I am way too hungry. This cat is going to kill me if I don't feed her. So, to Gwinny Guy, love you too, buddy. Gunyu, myself, Control Alt, etc., Jeffawat, Clockwork, Jujubee, Blackbird, Phoenix of Chaos. Hold on. Let's get the music. Oh, that's not right. Oop. Demon of Chaos, or Phoenix of Chaos, Mind Slug. I know Blackbird was here. I know Exeter was here for a while. Oh, Exeter is still here. Hippo Centaur. I don't think anyone... Oh, and Cannabis Clown. I don't think anyone else spoke out loud in the chat who's still here. So, thanks for talking with me today. Oh, thank you. Hopefully I can stitch these... If I still finish within like the next 10 minutes, I can stitch these two together. And it will be within YouTube's limit of 12 hours. So, I guess I have to say goodbye. Let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. Alright, Stupid Ketchup is playing Banjo-Kazooie. Oh yeah, Sauce was here as well. Yeah, let's send you to Stupid Ketchup then. If you want to watch some Banjo-Kazooie, feel free to join the raid. And I will see you guys tomorrow with King's Quest 7. Everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, I've been watching on YouTube in the future. I love you all. Bye-bye.